Um, be open-minded where we're going, that the rules of the world could be different, that they're not necessarily set in stone to your traditional D&D rules. They don't have like they can be bended essentially. I'm not going to say anything more than that. But just look for opportunities to do so.
We're gonna try anyway.
Yeah. I like our house rules. Our house rules are more on creativity. So
I'm more actually talking like be open-minded because we're not necessarily going to be on the Sword Coast anymore.
Like it's not railroaded. We can sort of just do what we want, kind of thing.
Not that much.
No, obviously not to that extent. Like it's a one shot at the end of the day. There's got to be a degree
No,
of
just
railroad.
creativity will definitely be rewarded in other things. I can't say what yet, but let's just leave it at that and just be
Okay.
open-minded.
Let's do it.
So I'm actually gonna to start. I'm going to take you back. I need your names.
Farloth the dwarf.
Farloth, and I'll get you to explain to each other in a moment. So just don't worry, I won't forget about that.
Arowyn. Which, hey, by the way, Googled it. That's the male spelling of the name. It'd be with an E instead of a Y. Fuck you, Brad.
And Farloth.
Brad tried to argue with me that I had a female name yesterday.
I think it's a female.
I thought it was a female name.
Arwen with an E is a female name, but if you make it a Y, it's a male name. So the same principle applies.
I would also like to draw your attention to the Watch Together YouTube, because that can be the volume on that can be adjusted to your preference.
Yeah, I've already fucked with it a little bit.
Excellent. So please be mindful of that ambience. So I'm gonna take you back all the way to our first time playing D&D, where we were witnessing Elturel get pulled under the ground. If we can all recall Elturel, we don't have to worry too much about remembering exactly what happened in that campaign, none of that, but remembering Barnabas the dwarf, remembering Acrid the dwarf, who's now named Farloth, and the adventures that took place around Elturel, which was that city of light that was pulled underneath and sucked into what I've referred to now as hell. If you can recall, you were actually sort of in the middle of that adventure and saving the citizens around the outskirts of the city. You were busy trying to save them. You took a long rest after you received a copious amount of booze from the back of the truck, because you did go and save someone, so they gave you a whole bunch of a few kegs. And Barnabas and Farloth, you went to town and you got absolutely loaded. You took a long rest, and in the middle of the night, Farloth, you woke to something. You woke to very startled, like out of your sleep. You jumped up, and you're on the outskirts of Elturel at the time. It's the middle of the night. It's very dark, very dreary. There's a mist in the air. There's a real ambience of a horror setting. All of a sudden, it's like this unnatural fog is beset around you. You're sort of in a half drunken, half dazed. You've been here many times before, Curtis, just waking up, just sort of half drunk and dazed, and you noticed the flickering or a shimmering of what looked to be almost like a portal. Like there's glimmers of pink, which are really out of the ordinary, and it's almost like that circular portal like looking thing, and you're immediately drawn to it. Your friend Barnabas wakes up just to see. I'm aware Barnabas isn't in this campaign, by the way. Your friend Barnabas wakes up to see, just as you take one step into this portal, who you almost fell into it. You were examining it. You were a bit drunk, and yeah, you basically fell. You tripped and you fell into this portal. Pausing there, we have Arowyn. So Arowyn was also one of the people in the aftermath of Elturel, and Elturel had fallen. Arowyn's, what he was doing there was his own doing and bidding, but he was basically in a fight for survival himself, and very similarly, as he was trying to, I think he was trying to more so take advantage of the situation and steal from some of the local populace on the outskirts of town, and very, very similarly stumbled upon a similar portal, and this mist and this ambience of like a horror tree setting set in the middle of the night, and again, Arowyn, you were very drawn to the portal. It was just something that you've actually never seen before. It was a magic that you'd never seen, and a presence that you'd never seen, and with nothing to lose, you walked through it. And here starts our journey. You both, after walking through the portal, end up in the same place. You are obviously Farltoth still a bit drunk, waking up in a stupor, and you look around, and what you can see is that everything's changed. So you are pretty much, we're not in Kansas anymore. Everything has changed. You look around and you are in forgotten, desolate, marshy, yet forests, but marshy, but very dead. The air is dead. There feels like there's no life here. You can hear crows. You can hear crows squawking off in the distance. There's it's a very ominous feeling place. This is the stuff of nightmares, and the whole area has like a look of gray and dead, and you can hear sounds you've never heard before off in the distance as well. And you both take one look at one another. And before we go any further, you want to explain your characters? I know obviously we've gone through Farltoth a little bit, but maybe just give Pip a really quick run through of who you are and what you look like.
Sure. All right. So we obviously step through. We see each other. I'm waking up from a grog. I'm like, who the fuck's this gunt? And I'm just staring off at you, and you're looking back at me. I'm a short dwarf. I'm about 3'8". I'm lying on my back.
Very
with,
tall
like,
for a dwarf.
well, I had to make it my own height, right? Like, we had to match.
Barnabas
so
is 3.85.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah, just a cunt hair more. Yeah. So black hair, super jacked though, like insanely thick. And he's just an overall, like, you can just see like a person that's not trying to hurt you.
All right.
Right.
So I suppose when you walk through the portal, do we walk through at the same time?
You walk through two different portals,
Okay.
but you have been taken to the same place. You're essentially standing on, you're in a, like, if you've seen the Lord of the Rings, like the dead marshes sort of ambience. You can see twinkles of light far off in the distance, like through the mist and the haze, but you don't feel like you're not in Kansas anymore. You're in a different. You're not where you were. You're not around Eltharis anymore.
All right. So you'd see Arowyn sort of leaning up against a rock, sort of violin in hand, just like playing a sort of whiny, sad little tune. And as he notices you, he'd probably stand up, and you'd see this incredibly tall Aarakocra, which is effectively a bird folk, almost resembling that of a raven or a crow, just like dark coloured, maybe blots of bluish and purplish in his feathers. Very finely dressed, like button-up undercoat, pressed sort of pinkish whitish shirt underneath, long flowing brown overcoat, and he's got this sort of like almost like an Australian cowboy hat type of thing, but one side pressed up, beautiful feather flowing out of it. Not one of his, of course, like sort of a bluish green feather, and you just see this like elegant wooden bow strapped across his back, and he'd sort of slowly walk to you cautiously, still violin in hand.
So at this stage, yeah, you're a bit lost for what to do. So if you'd like to speak to each other, great, but you're in this together. That's all I can say for now.
All right. Well, now that I've seen him walk over, I kind of like sit up, stand up, kind of shake it off, and I kind of look around. And I'm
Fall
like,
over.
yeah, no. He can hold his booze. Kind of just like shakes it off, like moves his feet around, like scruffs his beard, and he's just like, "All right, let's go figure this out." Walks over to Arwen. Is it
Arowyn.
Arwen? Holds out his hand and says, "How you doing?" It's like a short little grubby dwarf hand.
Yeah, you'd see him sort of like turn up his beak a little bit at it and just say, we'll leave the introductions for later, but it's nice to see a friendly face. The name's Arowyn. And yourself? And he's not going to take your hand, but
Oh, fuck you then.
you see he's like sort of white, like almost like just inspecting his own hands, just like they're clean,
Yeah. Oh, I'm dirty and grubby. So.
He's above it as far as he's concerned.
And I'll just like wipe my own hands then. Like I'll just kind of like put them together and like clean them off. So give him a little spit, spit on my hands, clean them up, and be like, "Name's Farloth."
Just as this exchange is happening, you hear this ominous cry of this beast in the distance. Sounds like getting slaughtered. You hear the sound of a sharp blade slicing through this being, and you both turn to your right, and about 200 meters in the distance, you can see this giant, you'd call it medium to large size serpentine monster, getting a longsword cut straight through its head, and it falls and dies. And on top of this figure, that's the person that's just slain this figure, all you can see is this dark brimmed hat sort of over their face, and long flowing sort of robes, nothing out of discernible that stands out to you, other than he looks a bit like a badass, and all he does is points his hand up, almost skeletal in nature, and points in a direction that you both turn and look at. And you turn back to see him again, to speak to him, and he's disappeared.
You'd see sort of Arowyn pluck his feather out of his hat and just inspect it for a moment before putting it back. He'd turn to Farloth and just sort of say to him, "Well, it's nice to know that I still have the nicer hat, but do you happen to know anything of who that was?"
No, I'm just as blind as you are. I have no idea who that person is.
Lovely. Well, we're fine.
Seems like a nice guy, though.
Arowyn, you do notice, based on the direction that he's pointed in, there does seem to be a treaded path. Don't know what treaded by what, but there is a treaded path that appears to be some sort of path leading off of this little mound that you found yourself in the marshes. And
I take it that's sort of where he was looking.
That's where
like
he was pointing. Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm going to. So I'll turn to Farloth and just inspect his armor and just say to him, "You're not quite the stealthy type, are you?"
And I'll just kind of look at him and be like, "Worry about yourself. I'll be fine."
And in that case, then I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace and motion. How does this work? So do I just click on myself?
Sorry,
I can't see anything yet. I'm still in like the first.
We're not in the. Okay.
Something key.
Okay.
I was meant to tell you. Please disregard the VTT
Okay,
for now.
right.
You just watch me
Okay.
on Discord for now.
Okay,
I will tell you when
so
you need to use the VTT.
I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah.
And just turn to Farloth and just let him know that we should follow the path and that he should keep close if he doesn't want to be found. And for your information, Pass Without Trace, I don't know if you already know how that works, but basically each creature within 30 feet of you that is friendly has a +10 bonus to stealth checks and can't be tracked
Perfect.
except by magical means.
Yes, that's right. Excellent. Okay. Right. So you've made everyone stealthy.
Yes, just friendlies.
Perfect. And Farloth, are you happy to oblige?
Yeah. I'm just kind of like,
Yeah, I mean he can run away from me. That's on him. But if he's
Oh.
near me, he's good.
yeah. I got my warhammer. I put it over my shoulder. I'm carrying it with one hand, and just like, all right, let's go, Birdman.
Perfect. Well, the two unlikeliest of companions set out on this adventure, and you feel like you start walking and walking, and the landscape's much of the same, just dead, dreary, shadow filled, very. There's mangled trees. You do see off in the distance. You see graveyards. You hear these noises again that of beings you've never heard before, and there's just death in the air. So you walk for about an hour and a half, and you do start to see the twinkling lights ahead of you in the mists and the fog, and it does. You get closer and closer, and you do see a tavern, what you believe is a tavern or an inn, and it does look of everything in this landscape very alive. You can tell that there is some lights on inside. Looks like it's being used. It looks like there's people there. You don't see anyone outside or comings and goings, but it does. You can certainly hear. I wouldn't call it merry, but you can hear goings ons inside.
I put my hand over. I put my hand over to the my Birdman, my new bird friend, and I say something's a little off with this place. It shouldn't be looking so nice in a forest like this. So I use detect good and evil to see if there's anything going on with this.
Sure. So you cast your spell, Farloth, and much to your dismay, you can't use it properly. Everything in front of you is distorted in that usually you can see the glowing light of something that is good in nature, and then obviously something that is dark and red and demonic as something that is obviously evil in nature. All you can see is a blur between the two. You can't discern anything by the use of this spell.
Well, that was a waste. Let me actually use it.
An anti-magic field or some shit.
Trying to figure out how to fucking use the thing.
I believe you just click on it,
Um,
and then it should bring up a thing saying cast spell.
Oh, it says I have no spell slots because I can turn them all
Yeah,
off.
just click them all back to full.
Yeah.
I'll say though, I'll take one step back and say that I might have obviously misconstrued the description. That it's definitely, you wouldn't call it like a bright. It almost matches the scenery in a lot of ways, but it's like a tavern
It's
that
life with
belongs
something
here.
else. Yeah, okay.
There's no life anywhere, but there is life here.
The way that you
but
made it sound like it didn't.
it's not a safe.
Okay.
It doesn't look like oh my god, look at this oasis in the middle of the desert. It's not that. So I'll give you that, and I'm happy to, if you don't want to use your spell slot for that. That's
Okay.
fine.
Then I'll keep my spell slot.
Keep your spell slot.
All right.
I didn't
In
expect
that case, Arowyn would probably look at the dwarf and just say, "You look right for more ale. We may as well check the place out."
Yep.
Lead the way.
I always kind of just look at him and say, "I'll never turn down a good drink."
Hair of the dog.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, so you walk through the tavern doors, and again, to your delight, it is, again, it's probably, again, this music that I'm playing is definitely not as merry as it would be inside. It still is much the same, where there is some people. So you see some humans in one corner sharing a drink. You see some skeletal like figures in one corner, 4 of them also sharing a drink, and when they drink it, it sort of pours straight through them. There is someone that's in more of a military garb, with a couple of units in one corner of the bar, and there is a fire lit, but still the fire almost emanates like not warm redness, like almost a blue or just a coldness to it. There's still a coldness to the whole tavern, even though there's eating, drinking, your traditional looking tavern. There's still such a coldness to it. It doesn't have that warmth or invitingness that you expect or you've seen in traditional Dungeons and Dragons settings.
So we walk up to the bar,
Yep.
and we look and go, "Hey, barkeep, pour us two."
So the barkeep turns around, and female in nature, she looks like a human being, but her skin is cold. Again, it's like the life has been taken out of her. While again, I'll say she is probably one of the more appealing things that you've seen to date in this area, in that she has the most sort of fullness or beauty to her. She still matches the setting, and so she turns around and starts immediately to pour a couple of drinks, and says to you, "Geez, it doesn't look like the two of you are from around here."
Not at all. And while you're pouring those, could you please, for the love of God, tell us what the fuck is going on with this place?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, you're about the best looking thing in here, Darl, and you look like a baked cockroach.
She doesn't take offense to this, and she almost chuckles and says to you, what do you mean around here? Don't you know where you are?"
Say no, but could you remind us?
Certainly.
It's been a long night of drinking. We've kind of forgotten.
Certainly. You're in the land of Eltharis, and you are halfway between the western regent and the eastern regent, in one of the only inns between here and there. But you must have had a long night to forget exactly where you were. There's not, don't know how you would have survived out in the wilderness, to be honest with you.
Right, well, I don't know anything about Natharis, but I do have an Auntie Ethel, and she would fit right in here.
Ah, Ethel. We've seen Ethel in these parts before.
Checks out.
Yeah.
I believe she was born here. So she says to you, "So what does bring you here?"
And I repeat, I said 2 beers.
She's handed you the beers. She's handed you the beers. She almost she is intrigued. She's intrigued by the two of you, because you almost, especially you, Farltoth, you have, like, in this realm of Eltharis, you have almost like a glow, because of, like, you're a cleric, right? So you almost have like a glow to you. You glow, you emanate light in this dark place. So she's very intrigued. Everyone in the bar is sort of looking at you as well. Like, clearly these two are not from around here.
All right. Well, I kind of just like look to everybody, see them staring, and I can feel their eyes, and I just kind of do like a big giant like wave with one hand, just like, "Hey, what's up?"
While he's doing that, Arowyn sort of just says to the barmaid, like, "Well, you're asking how we got here. Where we came from was, to put it lightly, a hole to hell. So, to be perfectly honest, anything beats that alternative, as much as this place makes me question it."
This is, you found your way to your own little slice of hell then here. Welcome to Eltharis in that case, and in the least welcoming tongue she says that to you, and she says to you, "What do you plan to do while you're here?"
Down these beers to start off with.
Well, they're chit-chatting. I'm kind of starting to walk around the pub.
He's already finished his beer.
Yeah,
It was
I've
like,
already-
before it
yeah,
left the ground, he's
yeah.
inhaled it.
Yeah, I'm starting to walk around the pub. I'm feeling a lot better.
Are
like
you feeling better?
Yeah, I've like walked off the grog, like
Yeah.
the hangover from the first night,
Sure.
and I kind of just go and find the military guy that's sitting there.
Military girl. Sorry.
Girl. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, military person, and I go and sit down right at their table, and I was like, "You look like you know something."
I might. Yes. And you are?
Farloth. I came here.
Farloth, and how can I help you?
I came here through a portal. I woke up in the mud. I just want to go home.
I imagine you're saying this quite loudly as well. So
Yeah.
Arowyn
Like
I'm
like, yeah,
like,
I'm
face
like
palms
loudly
and just goes
talking
like-
because his whole persona is he's just like a whatever kind of dwarf.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
doesn't give a fuck.
Arowyn just like shakes his head, face palms, and is like, "Fuck me, he's irritating already."
Yeah.
So the military looking female, very like quite dressed in like full mail. She's even got her helmet on. She's got the helmet tucked up, and she has a full pike next to her. So very much a warrior in nature. And she says to you that her name is well, my name is Fellow, and it sounds to me like you're lost and you've found your way to Eltharis without under no control of your own.
I say, well, hello, fellow. And just kind of like jokingly rhyming their name.
Yes, sure.
I was like, yeah, we don't really know how we ended up here, but we're just trying to get home. We don't know where home is.
Very, very, very interesting. It sounds to me like you need to visit the wizards in Toltoom. It sounds to me like, yeah, obviously there's a magic about you that I've never seen, and you're glowing in front of me. I have no idea of where you came and how to get out of here, but I do know that you should be visiting. There is a cult of wizards in Toltoom that may be able to help you. That's about a 4 days march from here due east.
Jesus, do you got a horse that we could borrow?
A horse? Sorry, no. If we had a horse, we'd be leaving this godforsaken place ourselves. That's where we're stuck here at the moment on a very, very important errand for the king.
All right, and then I'm waving Arowyn over, and I was like, "You gotta hear this."
Arowyn wouldn't even get up. He's heard the whole thing. I think
Okay.
he'd probably he'd just call out from the bar. These wizards, are they as worthless as you lot?
She almost looks at you like, I'm not here to be fucked with, but almost to the point that you respect her, that you can see that she's been through some shit. She's killed some fucking monsters in her time. She's got scars. She's all over her face. Obviously, the rest of her body's covered, but she's got scars all over. She has battered mail. She has battle scars, and you do look at her with a lot of respect, and she says to you, "Look, I can't help you, but know that you'll never reach Toltoom unless we can, as a collective, finish the task that I was sent here to finish, to this godforsaken marsh."
So the deal is, we help you out, and you can help us get to the wizards.
Well, if you don't help me out, war will be coming, and war will be coming from the eastern march to the western march, and there will be no way to reach Toltoom.
And Arowyn just looks over and goes, "But see, war can be profitable. You just need to know the right people."
And then I'm just
and he shoots her like a little wink.
Yeah, and I'm just sitting there slamming my fists on the table, being like, "I just left war. I just left that shit."
Arowyn's just like, Arowyn's
so
like looking a coin between his fingers the whole time.
Fellow looks at you, Farloth, and almost like says like she looks at you and gives you a look of well, welcome to Eltharis.
Yeah, great. So I stand up and I go over. I find the nearest toilet and I just go chuck a piss, and I leave Arowyn to his own devices.
All right, and Fallow says to Aaron, obviously I can tell that the two of you are together. You're not from around here. It doesn't
Together
look like...
is a stretch to say the least, but I'm babysitting at the moment. We'll put
Look,
it
I care not. I need help. Listen, between the realms of Tortum and Altenheim, obviously we sit right in the middle of in this forsaken marsh. I was sent here as there was tidings from Tortum being sent to Altenheim in order to cast a peace treaty between the two realms who have been at war for so many years. Recently, that peace was shook up and shaken, and a messenger was sent from Tortum to Altenheim with 3 pieces of a letter in order to reignite that flame of peace. But unfortunately, he was lost, and I was sent here to find him. As I said, the potentially the only way for you to exit this place could be Tortum. I know not, but I know that there's a cult of powerful wizards there, and unless we do something to find these letters and get them to Altenheim, we will have war before we can arrive in Tortum.
And these letters you speak of, what's stopping you from finding them? You look far better at this fighting.
I've been searching for days. I need, and I've lost many men in my fight.
Is there anything you can tell me about them then?
The letters?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the messenger itself, he was disguised to get through these lands. It's he needed to be disguised as a common flower trader. So the messenger was obviously sent straight from the king as one of his most trusted servants, and he had a cart and a horse, and in that cart it was full of flour. So he was disguised as a flower salesman, and all I know was this was weeks ago, and he should have arrived. We should have had news from Altenheim a lot sooner, and we have not. So we must find him. The reason he had the 3 different letters was to go to the 3 different regions of Altenheim. So there's 3 pieces of it, and if we don't return all 3 pieces, we will be at war. But I continue to search. I have lost men in this fight already. In this search.
Right. Well, this beer has in fact gone straight through me, so allow me to think on what you've suggested while I visit the bathroom. I think my friend might need to be checked up on anyway. And I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to...
I'm just sitting in there just like helicopter and fucking just having a whiz.
Yeah, so I'm going as far away as I can to not be hit with the spray. Yeah. And I'm gonna I'm
just no hand. Got my hand up on the wall. Like...
as I'm making the leak.
Busts in and starts using the urinal as well. Sorry, keep going.
Does she actually?
She doesn't. No, that was a joke.
I was gonna say that'd be a talent if a female was using the urinal. Yeah. So as I'm having a piss, I'm gonna just sort of say to Farloth. So this is at the least below me, but I want to get out of here as much as you do. So, by any chance, have you had enough beer to consider yourself an actor?
I looked him dead in the eyes and I said that there's not enough beer in the world, mate.
If I bought you another, would you at least try?
How's this? I kind of like look back at you and I was like, How about we do something more fun? And we just kind of like grab like a bottle of liquor. We try and like sneak it from the top.
Wait, who are we stealing from?
No, we're not stealing. We're just gonna go over and get like a bottle of liquor, like a proper bottle.
Oh, from the bar.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so the bartender asks, "How are you going to be paying for that?"
I slip off my finger a very well, not very obviously, but a ring that I have that is not actual real gold, but looks real.
Perfect. All right. Keep going.
All right. So yeah, we get a big bottle of liquor. I let
There's always
Arowyn.
booze.
Yeah, I crack the bottle, fresh crack. I hand it over to Arowyn. Arowyn takes like a little swig out of it. I grab the
Does
rest,
he?
and I
Arowyn
sorry.
takes the bottle, allows it to touch his lips, and then just looks at him with a somewhat disgusted look and says, lovely, and then passes him the bottle.
Okay, and then I just take the bottle and I just down the thing, down the hatch. All right.
All
Then
right.
I look at him like, all right, let's do this.
All right. And I'm going to take him back over to Fellow, and I'm going to say, look, we had to make sure that we'd found the right person to disclose this information to first. And as you can tell by the delay, there has been some hardships along our journey as well, hence my good friend's armor. The flower cart was lost, but he does have an important message for you. And I bump him forward and say, here's the floor. Knowing full well that he was in the bathroom during that conversation and has zero context. And is incredibly drunk.
Yeah, I look at him and I was like, the flower. Okay, so there's a daisy, there's a poppy, there's a lily, and then you kind of just stare at me like no, like baking.
Fellow.
Yeah,
Fellow
and I was
looks at the two of you like, I don't have time for this.
And
Sorry,
I tug him back and I whisper in his ear, remember the letters we lost that we need her to come with us to help grab.
Okay, so I say I've lost the letters. Obviously, I don't have them on me, but I'm sure we could find them if we all head out together.
Can you cast a performance check?
Who's casting it, me or him?
Well, it's
Him.
definitely me.
Him. Farloth.
Yeah, let me.
Just do it with your dice. Oh, you don't have any dice. Just do it with the wherever you are on the VTT. You can just roll at the bottom. So at the bottom right, where you just roll a d20.
Yeah, but he's still got to add his modifier.
Yeah, just
Wait,
figure out what your
where is
modifier
it on here?
So on the bottom right, you'll see it says.
Yeah, performance. How do you?
Oh,
roll
you found it.
Yeah, roll. Oh, should I get advantage because I'm drunk?
Definitely not.
Right.
Hey,
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah,
I've got
that's
terrible
accurate.
charisma. Like what
That's
you're putting me
accurate.
through right now, like I have very bad charisma.
welcome to Eltharis.
Yeah.
So Fallow looks at you and just says, look, I have not time for this, and listen to me. If you're going to help me, I need you to search east from here. I need to search west and knock on the door of the Castle Lames Honor. But we must divide and conquer here to do this with absolute pace. The last place my men died trying to find was the Boulderwood Path just east of here, but I need your help.
If this path fucks us, you'll be buying that pike back from me, just so you're aware.
He looks at you like, I know it's hard to trust me, but look, this is your only lead in this godforsaken place, so help me, and hopefully Toltoom will be where your mission ends.
And Arowyn sighs, snatches the bottle back off Farloth, looks at the last little swig in there, brings it up to his lips, and then goes, nah, fuck, I'm not that desperate, and throws it on the ground.
And then I just looked at him and was like, are you wasting all that?
Lick it off the floor then, dwarf.
Fallow's just like, for fuck's sake.
I can take it.
So, sorry, did you just agree to help or not?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're helping.
You're helping. Okay.
Reluctantly.
helping. Okay, so Fellow immediately says, like, I must take my leave, and she exits through the door. But she said, I'll meet you back here in 1 day's time. She says, the last thing I know about the Boulderwood Path is there was rumored to be lupalisks that had moved into that area. Know you of lupalisks? Have you fought them previously?
All I know is this shortcut next to me is loopy.
I was
can
gonna
you
say
both-
Lupa what?
Can you both roll an intelligence check?
Would that not be history? Actually, no. Let's
Just
do
do an
intelligence
intelligence
for
check.
me.
They'd be the same anyways.
Almost no difference, yeah.
What? 14. So Arowyn, upon hearing the name Lupalisk, you search your memory, you search your the lore of the Sword Coast, and you've no record of ever hearing of such a being.
Have you made that one up? Because I've fought my fair share here. I've been both mercenary and master of mercenaries, and I can assure you that name rings no bells for me.
Let me assure you that Lupalisks are very real serpentine beings that will have razor sharp claws, and their poison will turn you to stone. So whether you fought them or not, be prepared for the absolute worst. And she storms off.
Well,
All
that
right,
doesn't sound very good.
I suppose we have to leave the tavern then.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
Before we go, is there any music at all playing in the tavern?
You could call it music because it's an ambience, but it isn't anything you even want to hear. It's like this. It's almost like, to you it sounds like the scraping of chalk, but you can see that like the skeletal figures in the corner are almost like bobbing slightly to it. So it's nothing that I guess the answer is no, but
so Aaron would take out the violin and
oh, here we go.
Look around, realize that this bullshit that he's hearing, they're all, if you could call it enjoying, they're enjoying it. And then go, my talent's wasted here. Put the violin away and walk out the door.
and then I'm just like following behind, going Lupa Lissamilic, trying to sound the word out.
All right. So you've left the tavern, correct?
Yeah.
Yep, I've had my battle juice.
Excellent. You've got your battle juice. Are you drunk? You're pretty drunk, aren't you?
No, like
okay.
he's definitely boozy.
He's used to moonshine, not regular bottle liquor.
Yeah.
All right. Well, at this stage, I will invite you to the VTT.
Beautiful.
Going to activate the scene, but please don't move around too much.
So just for the sake of, just for record's sake, part of that trace lasts an hour, so I assume we spent what, 10-15 in that pub?
It took you an hour and 15 minutes just to get to the pub.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I wasted that spell on something.
Sorry, changing the time of day. This ambient music is absolutely perfect for this setting. So you've been walking now easterly against the direction. Yeah, Barnabas is there.
Yeah,
I left him there as a joke.
No, Barnabas is the imaginary friend that Farltoth gets when he's drunk.
I really wish I could handle like managing him just for the sake of having 3 people, but
in my head, all that happened in, like, when we were having that conversation was when she talks about the serpentine beasts, just Barnabas from the background interrupting. I've got a fucking serpentine beast for you, lassie. That's like the first thing that came to my head.
Can I, it might be immersion breaking, but can someone share their screen? I'd just like to see what you guys can see right now. Now, I've put you on the map. I just want to see what...
I can see very far.
Yes, you can see the whole map, I'm guessing.
It's exactly what I can see with no
I can
dark
see
vision,
something
by the way.
on the right side that's very far and glowing, but I don't want to say.
This is perfect. You know, that's perfect. Perfect.
Sweet.
Okay. Yeah, this is exactly what I want. Yeah. Okay, so... And the ambience is good for this. Okay, so you've been walking now for a little over an hour. It's coming up on what you believe to be evening time, so please disregard if it does say the time in the bottom left. it's been like the same sort of light the whole time you've been here. It's never really changed. It's always been twilight since you've been here, but it has taken a turn for a little bit dimmer now. So you're the light that you're dealing with is dimness. It's dim light everywhere you are. So all far off in the distance, you've entered more of a wooded hollow. So there is actually trees here that have some life to them. There's some green trees. There's some there's these steep rock sort of foundations everywhere. There's small mountains or bluffs around you. To your immediate right, you can see like a little bit of a pool or water, body of water just to the right, but it's like a real dead sort of water, and there's like a beachy part around it. So it's quite a wooded area. The trees are very climbable. They're very like they have tons of arms and gawky arms coming out of them, but also some leaves as well. But the leaves aren't green like you can see on the VTT. They're more like a dark bluey gray. In your immediate down the road that you've been following now for the past hour, you can see a dim light as if a torch is quite far away, but you can see there is a torch, and to the left of you, you can see on top of one of the bluffs, you can almost see, like, you can't see the top of the bluff, but you can see like what looks to be like a torch on top of it, or a source of light on top of it to your immediate left. And
would you say that? No, sorry. Go ahead. Finish.
I'm just gonna say one more thing, okay? Yep. So, especially you, Arowyn, you immediately have noticed there's in the trees and flying overhead. There's a murder of crows. They're not necessarily all together, but there's an eerie amount of crows, ravens, about this part of the area, part of the world, and you do recognize the area of the description that Fallow gave you as the Boulderwood path. So you do feel like you are on the right track. But yet, like I said, so Arowyn, you notice an oddness about these birds, and your keen sight as well. When you look closely at one of them, you can see that in these crows' mouth, they all hold like a dissected eye, like a creature's eye in its mouth.
Do they appear to be flying from or to somewhere? Is that something I'd be able to discern?
They appear to be flying and almost landing to. You feel like their eyes watching you. You feel like they're watching you.
Right. So they're. Yeah. Okay. And also, would you consider this sort of foresty terrain?
Foresty terrain. Definitely, yes. The part where no, obviously not on the road where you are, but then as soon as you leave the road, you can see foresty terrain all around you. Yes.
Okay, in that case, I would probably be sticking slightly off the path, because as part of my ranger thing, I have it's basically familiar terrain, which for me is forests.
Yes, I think I read that somewhere.
Yeah.
So what does that mean?
Most of it isn't always relevant, but basically when tracking, you learn their exact number, size, and how long ago they passed through.
Okay.
When engaged in another activity, you still remain alert, so you can't be surprised. You can move stealthily at a normal pace. You can't become lost, and difficult terrain doesn't slow your travel.
Yes, got it.
So terrain for me is mountains and forests.
So you're quite elite in the forest. Okay, so where would you like to go?
Would we be able to see this fire sort of smoke coming up from the top left?
It's not. That's actually more like a mist. It's not smoke. It's more of a mist, and you can see. Yeah, you can see. It's like if someone had like a campfire on top of a bluff or a hill, but all you can see is like the flickering of light. You don't really know what it is.
Right. I'd probably turn to Farltoth then and just say to him, like, you've got to understand, let's put it simply, a bird. I don't like the path. If we can travel slightly off it, it'll make my life much easier. And I don't know if you noticed to our left, there is that sort of glow. Probably worth checking out before we're ambushed going past it.
And I'm just like, sure, I'll go where you want to go.
I suppose we'll head off towards that then.
Feel free to move your characters using
I'm unable to move.
WSAD.
The game is
Unable to-
paused. We can't.
Sure thing.
I'm unable to move.
How high is this, by the way? These ledges.
High. Climbable, but high. You're
I can
looking
fly.
at. Yeah, you can fly. You don't have to worry a whole lot.
Can he
Okay,
carry
well,
me?
In that case, well, I can't carry you now. I'm not strong enough. I already looked into that. I can carry really light things, obviously, but yeah, another person, not really. So I'll
Alright.
probably go ledge for ledge and wait till he climbs up rather than
30
leaving him
feet.
stranded.
30 feet per ledge.
Okay, yeah, so I have a
Yeah,
50
but climbable.
speed.
All right. So I'm.
I take the rope
Can
out
I
of my
climb?
back.
You
Yeah,
can
just-
climb. Yeah, sure. Give me a strength check. Athletic strength.
Different things.
And while Farloth's doing that, if I did send a picture of that raven in the chat
see that.
as well. Yeah, so that's what they look
Every
like.
single one of them has the eyeballs.
Yes, they all do, and they all you like when they fly in. Like you've sort of moved now, and there's still like crows sort of in your vicinity. You can sort of feel them watching you with that eye.
As in the one in their mouth.
The one in their mouth, correct?
Right.
I imagine 17 is enough for me to climb.
You climbed. Yep.
Yeah.
You climbed.
Well, these ones look like they have paths. Over here.
Yeah.
Yep. You're climbing up. Yep. All right, so that's the best part about pause. I just realized, like, I don't
You
have to
just
say
stop
stop
us from being
moving.
wrong.
I just yeah. Stop fucking moving. And just a little immersion breaker. But did you notice you could only walk up those ladders? And the rest of it.
I
was
didn't.
wall?
I just did it by default.
Damn it.
No, I
Figured it'd
didn't.
be
I didn't notice.
immersion.
I'm glad you did it. Anyways. Okay, so you walk up onto this bluff. You're now, call it 100 feet. You're just above. Some of these trees are really tall, so you're just above a number of them. You can see a distant bluff just further. Yep, where you're pointing there, there's another bluff, but you can see some trees on top of it. Not a whole lot else. See. But in front of you is this incredibly ominous altar. It looks like it was used for sacrificial purposes in the past, but on the altar is this it's like this image of a raven, but the raven is drawn there in blood, and there's a torch, but it's a magical torch. There's no fire coming from it. It's just like emanating this light, but it isn't really. There's really no fire. It's just emanating a light.
Could I do a religion check to see if there's anything that stands out?
Absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah, so Farloth, you immediately notice that this altar is certainly used for religious purposes. You can even, the bones that are sort of scattered around it also give you some idea of what's going on. You can't discern what cult or group might be using it at this stage, so there's not a lot you can discern of used of religious purposes. And look, as you're examining the altar, all of a sudden 12 of these ravens land almost simultaneously on top of the altar. 12 of them. And they just sit there. In the wind, in the rain, you feel like you both look at each other. You swear you can hear voices like.
So
What was that? Oh,
Arowyn would probably, being sort of like Raven-esque himself, is just gonna sort of look at them and go, I'm new around here, so I'm gonna assume this is not personal. But if you could all kindly fuck off, that'd be nice.
They just sort of stand there and sorry, can you talk to animals?
I have animal handling.
I have good animal handling, but I don't have speak with animals. No,
Okay.
it's more just like talking at them. You know what I mean?
They all just sort of stand there and just look at you again with their eye, and they're sort of looking around just like birds, but they keep pointing that eye towards you, and you can hear in the wind again. You do a perception check, both of you.
Yeah. Perception. Oh yeah.
So Arowyn, you notice you obviously have a natural affiliation to these creatures. You're one and the same as them, and you can tell that these vocalizations are coming from these birds, that they are saying things to you. It's not the wind. You can tell that these words that you can hear in the common tongue are coming from these birds.
All right, I know you lot can talk. Now, enough of this shit and tell me what's going on. And I'm gonna... No, actually, I'm not going to yet. Yeah, I just sang to them.
They look at you, and again, they can hear. But they don't return any other language other than stern warnings.
Well, I'm glad some of us evolved past simple language.
All of a sudden, they all periodically, they all look at you directly with all of their eyes that are in their mouth. They look at you, they freeze, and then they all disperse, all 12 of them.
Much better.
But you can see them, like, you can still see, obviously, a lot of them around in the trees, looking around and up at you.
Arowyn sort of turns to Farltoth and just says, "You are drunk. Don't touch the altar. Let me have a look first." And I'm going to like gently walk up to it, which I can't do at the moment. But I'm going to touch
okay.
it.
You want? Yeah, that's fine.
Take a closer look at it, basically.
Yeah, you're taking a closer look.
If there's anything I can...
You don't notice anything different. You don't notice anything like anything discernible different from looking at it closely. It's an altar. It's been used for religious purposes and looks to be like sacrificial purposes. And obviously the crows of this area have an affiliation to it. But
The bones there.
There's nothing else you can discern. Sorry, keep going.
You said there was like the blood on it or something like that, or like there was...
Yeah, so the blood, like there's bones, there's a skull, there's some random bones scattered around the outside of it, and then the blood on the altar was like perfectly like clean, other than this like sign of the raven on top of it, in blood.
I look up and I say, "Actually, I've changed my mind. If one of you could kindly come back," and I don't draw it, but I've got my hand on a short sword.
Yep. All right, so one of them flies back and sits next to you, and looks at you. And
could I use Speak with the Dead on that skeleton?
No. It's
got to be a corpse, doesn't it?
Yeah,
not
it's
just,
dead.
Not just bones.
I'm not gonna give you that one, but sorry, keep going.
If
you went to cast the spell, you could cast it on the bird.
Speak with the Dead.
Is it not dead?
It's a bird.
I try and snatch the raven, and fuck, I'm gonna regret it. I snatch the raven, and
sorry, keep going.
And I'm gonna try and stab it on the altar.
What?
I want to see what happens. It's in the shape of a raven, as if I'm not meant to sacrifice one of them.
Do a dexterity check, please, to see if you
and I'm just there with my jaw dropped, being like, "And you're worried about me?" Like my jaw's just like on the floor.
12. You successfully jump over. You snatch this raven that kindly just sort of walked over to after you asked for its assistance. You grab it and you go to take out your knife to kill it. Is that right? Is that what you're doing on the
Not
altar?
not yet. I want to hold it on the altar, and I want to basically just say, I know you can fucking speak to me. What happens if I kill you? Give me a reason not to.
It looks at you, and it's almost like it's willing. It's almost willing to die, and it looks at you and says, "Do it."
I stab it.
It matters not.
I stab it.
All right, you kill it. So you stab it right through the heart, and out of it comes like a black blood sludge. It's not blood at all, and nothing else seems to happen. Can you guys go on camp? I feel so lonely. I'm sitting here looking at myself.
Yeah, hang on.
You don't have to if you're not comfortable to. You're not. I'm not streaming. There you are. Hold on. So, as you have been on the altar. Okay, so you kill the bird.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to look up as well and see how the other ones react.
The other ones almost look like nothing's happened. Like they look at you like
Couldn't care less.
they don't care. It's not something that's phased. You feel like, yeah, you feel like there's not a whole lot more you can do here at this stage.
Yeah, alright. I'm fucking over this place, and I would like to... Oh, hang on, my snackies have just arrived. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Fuck yeah.
What kind?
Doritos. Yeah, so I would like to hop down to, like, I don't know if I can...
Oh, sorry, here. No one's hopping in.
No, we're not.
Hold on.
Oh, broken it, Brad.
Can you move now?
Yeah,
I'm
resetting.
Barnabas now,
What?
and
Hold
no
on.
one else is here.
Oh, you guys got kicked out of the game. You're not even
I'm
in my
still
game.
here.
Oh, Fip is here. Hold on. While we play test. Where are you right now, Curtis?
It's just loading.
Oh,
Continuous.
Oh, we're back at the very start now. Well, I am at least.
yeah, I
As
took you
Arowyn.
there. I took you there. Curtis, you're no longer like native in the game. Oh, hold on. You are.
I can't connect to it.
Can you reload it? Just reload the server.
I've tried. Let me try again.
That fucking janky server. I'm having to push it through.
It's just spinning.
What's spinning? Your internet? Like as in
Yeah.
like the browser?
Yeah, it's connecting now.
Oh, it's connecting now?
I'm back in the right spot. Like I can see
Yeah,
everything correctly
And
again.
can you move? Yep. Nice. Okay. Do you want me to reload the browser, Curtis? Or
I'm here.
You're here. Okay, can
You're
you
still
move?
paused.
Can
No,
you
you're
move?
paused.
I just unpaused.
Yes, I can move.
Excellent. Okay, we're back. Sorry. You guys go exploring.
Yeah, so I'm going to move down to this ledge here, which I'm assuming I physically can't, but
So just like as a bearings as to what you can see, while just quickly before you move, you can see again like the bluff on the other side of the wall. You can see the bluff there. You can see quite a densely forested area underneath you, and then back to that like body of water. It's quite
Body of
dark and
water?
misty, but you can, yeah, so there's a body of water all the way to the south part of the map, so the bottom of the map, there is a body of water and a small beach.
We can't see that.
I know you can, but you can, that's why I'm explaining it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, so at the bottom of the map, which would be to you blacked out, there is a small body of water with mist rising out of it, but it's like almost protected by like another one of those bluffs on the way around it, but you can see it now that you're up there.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get to that ledge, to the right, like the step down, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go explore.
I can't move there though. Oh yeah, I can. Never mind. So I'm trying to get here, and then basically I want to use my fly to fly over, which is 50 feet.
You want to fly to the other side of the bluff?
I do.
And you can fly 50 feet?
I can fly 50 feet per action.
That is enormous.
I'm just walking over nice and slow.
Yeah, it is strong.
All right,
Apparently
well,
it's
you
strong
do
early
your
game, less
thing.
strong late game.
You do your thing. I'll ask, though, Curtis, that you don't move too much further from where you're going down the road.
Oh, that means I'm gonna get a new encounter. Awesome.
It says I have attempted movement collides with at least one wall. Is there like a free move thing that you can give me?
Let me stop controlling. I might just do it for you. Thank you. Oh, shoot. It's because of that wall. Hold on. 1 second. I will cut that wall off. 1 moment. All right, try your move now.
Still collides.
Does it? Oh, hold on. All right, go now. Bang, so you have flown over, and
Yep.
Farltoth, are you sort of at the base? Like, were you at the
Yeah.
base of the cliff? Like where
Yeah,
he was?
I've just climbed down it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you do checks again to do that. But okay, so you have just flown. Where have you flown? To the top of the bluff, right? You immediately fly into the first set of trees that you can see, and immediately almost take like a jump back because you see one of the scariest creatures that you have ever seen in your entire life, and you've killed some monsters, and this thing is evil. It is.
Because I can't.
Sorry.
Because I can't be surprised in the forest. Would it be reasonable?
You're not
I
surprised.
see it and then can like try and duck behind the tree and hide from it.
It hasn't seen you. You've flown into the tree.
Okay, beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
it hasn't
I want to
seen
try and
you.
hide from
Yeah,
it in the
so
tree.
this monster, as you can only imagine, would be a lupalisk, is in front of you. Large serpentine. I'm going to show you. I'm going to send a picture to the chat for you. Can you click on it? Its sheet? Sorry, can you see it?
I can see it on the game, but I can't click on it and bring anything up.
Ah, okay, so you can see what it sort of looks like. I don't know why I can't just this, but so this is an enormous monster. It's a monstrosity. It has 8 legs. It has razor sharp teeth. It has these enormous claws. It has spikes all over its back, and next to it you can see 2 smaller what you believe are to be, they look like small lupulus. They only have 2 of their 8 legs that have come. They only have 4 legs as opposed to 8. And yeah, again, the razor sharp teeth, but much more like of a medium-sized being. So you're up in the tree now. They can't see you. They're feasting on what looks to be like old remains of a horse and maybe a human being. Like, they're feasting. There was obviously some food for them in this part of the world.
Right. And is there anything else on that mountain that kind of catches my eye? Or is it just these?
So just to your character, like if you look at your token to the southeast, just to the bottom, like down to the right a little bit, like there is another like vantage point or ledge there, I guess would be the one thing you can see.
In that case, I'm probably going to... Can I like make a stealth check or something to remain hidden in the trees and then allow Farloth to do some exploring until he's close enough that I can either reach him or speak to him?
Yes, please. You can roll with advantage.
Oh, okay. Well,
You don't need to.
I've rolled an 18.
You don't need to. You're in the tree. Farloth, what would you like to do?
Well, I just saw fucking Buddy fly off and land on the other side of things, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll walk. So I slide down the mountain, and I'm like walking through the trees, and I'm like, fucking bullshit on another fucking shitty adventure. That fucking stupid fucking Birdman talking to birds, and just like I'm kicking rocks and shit, like just talking to myself. I'm just walking my way over,
Yep.
and I just yell up, and I say, "Hey, you still up there?"
So
Gronk.
I was just about to say, as you're approaching the side of the cliff, that dim light that you'd seen before, you can absolutely tell that this is a torch that there's multiple torches in front of you, and you can hear some grunting and groaning of some monsters, and you can sort of see them throwing around some crates, and they look like giant sort of wolf people. They haven't seen you yet. So they have not seen you yet. They have, they're busy. Like you can see, like there's a horse and carriage drawn. It's about like they're about 50 feet in front of you now. You're behind a tree, so they can't see you. But as you yell out, they are alerted to your presence, and two of them start to walk in your direction.
And do I see them walking towards me?
Yes, they're walking very slowly. Like they're busy. Like there's some things going on. They're busy. They're sort of like, what was that?
Did I also hear him?
Did you also hear you heard him as well?
Okay, beautiful. In that case, can I fly down to him, not realizing there's monsters there?
Yep.
Fly down there.
Yep.
Can I do it space or something? Oh,
Space.
the game's paused.
Oh, it's paused. That's why. Hold on. Go. But then you'll hit a wall, won't you? We haven't set up fly.
I don't know if there's any.
Yeah, there's a
collide
wall
with
there.
the wall.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Hold on. There. Yeah. Go. Okay. I need you to do a stealth check before you come down, though.
You're muted.
I need you to do a stealth check before you come down.
I'm flying. It's not like he can hit me.
Just do a
But
stealth
sure,
check.
I will do a stealth check. Oh dear. Is this one also with advantage?
No, this one's not with advantage.
Well, I did just yell up to you, so I would have definitely.
Exactly,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So the creatures, while they also heard Farloth a moment ago, and they sort of looked up, but they're busy. Like again, they're eating their food. These are the ones up. Where you were, Arowyn, the lupalisks. So you go to leave the tree, which you've done so many times. Your foot catches on a branch, and it cracks, and it makes a splitting sound. And all of the lupalisks look in your direction. They just see you sort of fly off, but they're very much on alert now. You can tell just as you leave, you catch an eye of them, and they're on alert. They know something's here.
As I fly away, I just sort of like, don't mind me, carry on. Give them a little salute.
And they're going over what was going on. Okay, so where are we now? So we're both down on the ground together, and we have two gnolls walking. You do recognize these beings as gnolls. Arowyn, having fought gnolls before, they're still different to you. They're just not the same gnolls that you've seen before. There's something about them that looks very similar, but it's just not the ones you're used to seeing. So you can see them moving towards you. And what has he done? He's got some light around him as well. It's in the way. No, he doesn't. That's okay. Sorry, keep going.
I'd probably say to Farloth, as bad as these guys in front of us look, I should warn you that where I came from is significantly worse. So maybe we don't go there for a little bit.
And I'm just sitting there, just be like, you just left me.
Yeah, well, walk faster. I don't know you shit.
Okay, hold on. I want to get this right. Oh. Okay, yeah, what are you guys doing?
The game's paused, so nothing.
Whoa.
Well, that's
It's
so
not
bright.
paused. Yeah, it's so dumb. That was a mistake. Can you not move your characters? Is it broken?
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Oh, okay. Nice.
It was just paused.
So yeah, they're coming closer to you, and they do have a torch. It's definitely not as ridiculously bright as that is, but I'm just gonna roll with it for now.
All right.
I'm gonna chuck a fucking guiding light at one of them.
Whoa.
Guiding bolt.
Okay. You're engaging.
Yeah.
So now you remember how you press attack? And
Yeah.
you hit 18. You've hit. So now you do your damage. Whoa. And apply that and I will apply that to the null. So you just hit it, you smoked it right in the face for 17 damage. Does anything look special when you do your guiding light or your guiding bolt?
Not really. I just kind of chuck one at it because I see them coming towards me, and I'd rather say sorry later if I have to.
Can you both roll a stealth check?
Oh, they haven't seen us yet?
Just roll a stealth check.
Yes.
They've definitely seen you. You're determining if surprise condition is in effect. And it is not. They have seen you and they are engaging you. So let's make this all combat. Toggle combat state, and I'm gonna forget where the fuck. Does anyone see an initiative tracker?
Yeah, to the left under your portrait.
Left under my
I just
portrait.
rolled initiative.
Yeah, but where's the tracker?
Oh, I've got no idea, bro. That's
Is
on
the
you. We don't see
question.
that shit.
Yeah. Everyone should see it. Hold on. Hold on. Just gonna look this up.
While you do that, I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink.
Yep. Take a quick 5, actually.
I'm guessing I wasn't supposed to attack. Supposed to attack these guys.
No, that's nothing to do with it. I actually just don't know how to turn on the initiative tracker on Foundry. I thought I did.
Combat?
Yeah. Where is it? It just says begin combat. Navigate to the scene where the encounter. Toggle combat state. Yeah, with all combatants selected. Roll. But the initiative tracker is not showing up. What the fuck? something fucked meant to come up. I thought
So
it'd be
combat
okay.
encounters is the second thing.
I'm
I was
supposed
gonna say,
to.
I can see one.
You can see a
Oh
tracker.
wait, hang
Yeah.
on. We're supposed to roll initiative on combat encounters, I think.
I roll everyone. I put everyone in the same thing, and then it should all be up on everyone's screen, and we can all choose to roll
Yeah.
initiative individually. But it's just not coming up. For
Yeah,
me.
it just came up for Farloth.
But is there a tracker on your screen?
Yes.
It's not on mine.
So go to combat encounters.
Where?
Right,
Do you see?
right
do you
next
see
to the
us?
chat.
Aw, thanks, team.
Yeah, and then we
We're
roll initiative, and
on.
then
We're
pop
on.
up.
Okay, thanks, team. We're good. And I'll roll for the Knolls. Thanks, team.
Oh, Jesus.
How do I make that? Ah, here we go. I popped it out. There we go. All right, Venomous Knoll number 2. Where are you? All right, so Venomous Knoll rolls over to the guy who shot the guiding bolt at the other one. He stalks over with his huge like he's got like this bat with this massive spike in it that is like it's like a bone that's been fucking like turned into like a spearhead, and he lumbers over to you, and he actually goes for a bite on you.
A bite.
Yeah. He's
why would he
he's
use
not
that
scared of
massive
you.
one?
He's not scared of you at all. He's not scared. So he assuming misses. 11
Yeah, that misses.
misses. All right, so that would be his turn. So Farloth, it is your turn.
I'm going to use Bless.
Oh, hold on. Begin combat. There we go. Yeah, and then moved, changed to. All right, there you go.
All right, I use Bless.
Yes.
Nice.
Now, Bless should auto work. I hope. I think it will.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 2 other Knolls walking over as well.
Did you put a description in? Because I don't remember off the top of my head what Bless does.
1d4 to all weapon attacks and
Okay.
saving throws.
Cool.
They're gonna come next to.
And that's my turn, because I don't have any bonus actions on this guy.
Arowyn, it's your turn.
All right.
So you've got the one that the guiding bolt one is the one that's glowing red with the torch in its hand.
Yep.
And so he's had some damage. He's burnt up a little bit from that celestial light. But the other one standing in front of Farloth is looking ominous with its full health.
Right. Does fly? You still take opportunity attacks, don't you?
I think so.
I can't remember. Does
Yes.
the harpies take opportunity attacks?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it does. Okay, sweet. Do I have an opportunity attack if I leave this guy here?
Yes.
Fuck.
You do. You're on him. Yep.
I suppose in that case, fuck it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Even though I'm threatened, I'm going to take a shot at the one with guiding bolt because I have advantage to hit on him, so it cancels out. He's got guiding bolt on him.
He does have guiding bolt on him. Yes. Yeah. Advantage.
Well, it's just straight, isn't it? Because I'm
Yes,
threatened.
because you're in disadvantage. Yeah, so it's a straight roll.
So that's with my longbow. So how do I do this? So I just click on it.
Yep. So click attack, which will be your attack
Yep.
roll.
Fucking hell, that's nuts. It's a 22 to hit.
Ooh. You have hit, and now click
Yeah,
click the damage button, and then
Yeah.
I assign. Well, actually, can you guys if you right click on that, could you say toggle target state?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna.
So
toggle
just the
target
thing
state.
here, as part of my archery. Oh, hang on. I also have a +2 bonus to attack rolls I make with ranged weapons. Cool. Where
And
is
it added the
Where is
1d4 for bless already. That's fucking sick.
It's mad. So, as part of one of my ranger features, Colossus Slayer, when I hit a creature with a weapon attack, the creature takes an extra d8 if it's below its hit point maximum. I can only do it once per turn.
All right.
So because it's one, it'll take an extra d8, and I'll just say there's a thing here, situational bonus, so I can type 1d8, and it'll add that.
Yeah, and you can always press just a d8 at the bottom. Like
Yeah,
you see,
I know, but
you
it's
see,
just easier to do that.
yeah,
So that's 15 damage.
plus 22. Right?
What? Not plus 22, just 15. That's the damage.
Oh, I thought you did
The 22 was to hit.
Sorry. Yep. Okay. So you did 15 damage. All right. So you, do you want to explain what it looks like a couple of times here?
Oh, it's just a longbow attack.
Longbow,
I suppose. He
yeah.
just pulls out the bow and pulls an arrow out from underneath his cloak, sort of thing, and knocks it. Takes the shot.
Nice. Hits it. The venomous knoll again. It takes it's hit right here in the shoulder. It takes a bit of a snag back, but it does continue to lurch forward.
Nice. And I also have multi-attack.
Did you just sit on Arloth?
Oh, I did.
Or
I think I did
Farloth?
by accident.
Yeah.
I think I
I
might
was
have
like,
stopped
where'd
it.
he go? So I'm going to apply that. Sorry. Apply. And he is still.
I know I have it, but I can't find it here. I have extra attack. I maybe just forgot to add it to the build.
Oh, do you have extra attack? Ooh.
I do, yeah. I get extra attack at 5th level.
You see those blood splats, by the way, team?
Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that. So I'm going to take a second attack with my longbow on the same guy. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to make a short sword attack on the guy close to us, because that won't be at disadvantage.
You're doing a short bow attack to. Okay,
Short
sorry.
sword sword attack
Yep,
on the guy that's right next to us. And we get the bonus already for. Oh, that's mad. Natural 20. That's a crit.
Woo. And you're attacking this one. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Toggle target state. Yep. And damage.
I'm just doing
You're doing work on this turn.
I'm just making sure I don't have any other shit that affects this, because I'm still learning how Ranger works. No. Okay, cool. So I can click critical hit, automatically does it. That's mad. That's a critical. Cool. Mad.
So
But my short sword sucks. So
does that?
12 damage.
It's 12 damage. Okay.
That is.
And you doing
is
that?
the
Yeah.
crit,
That's the crit. 12.
because it's normally 1d6. I
Awesome.
believe.
All right. Well, you give him a little stab right to his gut, and he does bleed a little bit, and obviously takes some damage. And it is my. Are you done? Sorry.
Yeah,
is that your turn?
that is the end of my turn. Yeah.
You're actually, you're actually sitting in dim light as well, so we need to take care of that. Unless you walk into his light. Forgot to tell you that, but it doesn't matter. We'll do it next turn.
What does dim light affect?
I can't. I thought you'd know.
Not off the top of my head.
It has something to do with your attack, like your attack range.
It doesn't. It just means that you have disadvantage on perception that rely on sight.
Is that it? Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No effect on its controls or combat.
Unless it's pitch black, then it definitely would.
Pitch black
Okay,
does, yeah.
So this Knoll, furious and also looking pretty damaged and weary, comes over to the crow that's just shot him. And he is going to go for a multi-attack.
That's cute.
Oh, hold on. He can just attack twice. Never mind. So he's going to use his weapon attack. Oh.
That does hit.
Toasty. And he is targeting you. Damn. And damage. Critical hit.
14.
Apply.
Oh, you can. Oh, mad. You can do it. Sick.
Apply. Confirming that applied properly.
It did. Yes, it did.
All right, so that was it. So he took his massive spike bat and just beat you over the head with it.
Oh, I now have to roll concentration. Oh no, never mind. That was for Pass Without a Trace, which has already ended because
And that was.
apparently I wasted a spell slot on something that was flavor.
And now he's gonna go. He's going for the follow up. He's going for a bite.
Yep. Does not hit.
20.
Does not hit.
16.
Does not hit.
Does not hit.
My AC is 20 currently.
What?
Because I have
Alright.
multi-attack defense, so when a
That
creature hits you
is-
with an attack, you gain a +4 bonus to AC against all subsequent attacks by that creature for the rest of the turn.
I don't.
Ranger
believe
level 7. Ranger level 7.
That's amazing.
It is. It's
Alright.
fucking phenomenal.
But okay, so all right, his turn is over. But as we have been in combat, the other two gnolls have just reached they're about 30 feet away, and they have just joined combat. I'll just leave them in the turn order like that.
All right.
And it is now my turn, right?
Yes.
Again, an attack on Curtis is gonna. He's going for his spike bat this time as well for a critical.
No, he is not.
He is not. It tells me it doesn't hit as well. That's so cool.
Oh, so I would have
Um,
told you that mine hit. No, it actually doesn't.
It was a natural 20, so it would.
No, the second one. The second one.
Oh, and now he's going for the follow-up bite attack on that little baby dwarf, which he's a hard no.
No.
And it's Farloth's turn.
So Farloth is going to use inflict wounds on the one that is already weakened.
Good to know they can't jump.
Did you see them moving?
I did.
I should have. I should
pretend I
toggle
didn't.
their state. I should toggle. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm getting good now.
Does that hit?
12
Yeah.
against. It does not. Does not.
Fuck.
Does not.
That was a level 3 spell that I just used.
Just so you're both aware, like, oh, actually no. One of them's really worse for wear. One of them's just at a short sword. And you've got the two others that are skulking up behind you right now.
See, I added Glyph of Warding to my my spells, but I realized you actually have to consume something to use a Glyph of Warding for D&D.
No. So
Is that what
like,
we decided we weren't going to do? Chip?
even critical roll doesn't do that because it's so
No.
dumb.
It's dumb.
Oh,
Like
so
for example, for me to cast Pass Without a Trace.
So what does Glyph of Warding do?
I'll do it next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, so for me to cast Pass Without a Trace, I need ashes from a burned leaf of mistletoe and a sprig of spruce. It's
Yeah,
just like
that's not on. Yeah.
no one's
No,
doing
that's-
that shit.
Yeah, so I was gonna go do Glyph of Warding, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll just do inflict wounds because I don't have that shit.
Just make a note to turn down your music if you need.
it's- It's not my
Okay.
turn anymore.
It's not your turn, so it's Arowyn's turn.
Isn't there one before me?
No,
Oh, no, never mind.
he missed.
Okay, for the sake of getting rid of this fucker, I'm going to stab the one that is already weak. The one that got hit with the guiding bolt.
Yep.
So I'll make
That
a short sword attack. And I'm just wanting to check something real quick.
This VTT is so much better.
It is way better.
It's so good. I love it already. I'm getting used to it. It takes me a second to remember all the things. Way better.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, so I'll hit it. Or I'll try and hit it with my short sword.
Yep.
Oop, I've done that with advantage. Ignore that by accident.
Yeah, let's just ignore that one.
Oh, okay, cool.
That that hits. I
Wait,
think you're gonna,
work for me.
I think you're gonna kill it.
I also get the extra D8 of damage.
Fuck it up.
The Colossus Slayer. Fucking short sword's poopy. 11 damage.
It's dead. You've sliced it up. It's dead. So it
Beautiful.
goes. So we go here and we go apply and it goes bye bye. Assign status effect. Dead.
Dead. And for the
Yes.
sake, and like the flavor is pretty much like, without even really glancing at it, I've just grabbed my short sword, slit its throat from the side, and now I'm looking at the other one, ready to make my second attack.
All right.
Which
Awesome.
will also be a short sword attack. 16.
Does hit.
Beautiful. And I don't get the extra D8 damage this time. It's just a normal roll. That's 6 damage.
And I will apply that. Does not kill it. You're swinging that sword fucking around everywhere. It does not kill it, but it is wounded.
Beautiful. Are we able to fuck that one guy off, by the way? Makes life easier for
Yeah.
us.
Do you want him off the map? Is that what you're saying?
Please. Yeah.
Yeah. No problem. He had the torch. That's
So the torch drops and peters out or something, I suppose.
sure. It falls into a puddle and peters out.
Yep.
Okay. Are you done your turn?
I am done my turn.
Done your turn. Okay. Big dog Noel is coming in for another smack on that dwarf with his big axe. His big everything. 17
I
hits.
Raise my shield and does not hit.
Does not hit. Sorry, I was targeting the wrong thing. Okay. I'm gonna go for a bite. Jeez, this thing, I just can't touch him. Gotta.
That hits.
That hits. There it is. And damage to a bite. He's finally stoked because he finally gets his gnashers just caught right into your shoulder. He's stoked about it. And he is going to do 7 damage to you, and I will apply that. Hold on. Okay, 7 damage. Done.
Yep, it's done.
You roll your concentration saving throw. That just popped up.
Oh shit, that's so cool.
That's cool.
It is mad.
Oh, got it.
Nice.
What actually is the DC, by the way, on concentration? Is it
It's like
spell save
it
DC?
depends. I think. Yeah,
Like, is it
yeah.
your own personal spell save?
I think so. Yeah, it depends.
It means you get punished for being a good spellcaster then. Because what if your spell DC is like 18?
I don't actually know what is it. Oh no. It's better. The better a spell, like the higher your
I thought so.
intelligence, the better your concentration is. Like the easier it is to save. Okay, so he does some damage. You take it, and we continue.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Other
Oh, I
Noel.
found the actual rules on it. That's interesting.
What's that?
That's interesting. I just found out how it actually works.
Other Noel has just come up, and he is going to. Oh shit! So this Noel is like bigger than the other ones. It's strong. It's mighty. It's in its hand. It doesn't even have it doesn't have a weapon. It just has like 2 massive like arms and fists, so like gauntlets. He's an absolute brute. And he comes in, he's like flying in from the back, and he does this. He's charging straight at the dwarf. Okay. And claws. Attack.
Roar.
Okay. Can you actually? I'll start with damage. Oh shit! That should have been critical. I think 11 plus. Hold on, I've got to do it again.
Did he already do the charge attack?
No, I haven't applied that yet.
Oh, okay.
I have to hit my melee attack if I use
Oh,
charge.
okay.
Yeah, so I had to hit. So I'll apply that, and I'll do I gotta do it again. 7
You should have
more.
added an extra. You should have added an extra d6.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
It takes 1 extra die of the weapon's damage.
Does it? Oh
So
my God.
this is incredibly brutal, but this is the actual way this would work. The target takes an extra die of the weapon's damage, and a critical die doubles all dice rolled, which means it'd actually be 4d6 plus whatever, plus 3. As fucking shit as that is, that's actually how that would work.
Can you roll a strength saving throw, Farloth?
Why?
Because it's
that's what
part
you
of
have to
my
do on
attack.
charge.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think he would have been dead if I knew the rules on that attack. This is why I need to hide my rolls. You are knocked prone. You get knocked on. You get knocked. Like, he comes in raging with the fist, absolutely gives you a haymaker and knocks you prone. You get kicked back. What's that? Saving throw.
Yeah, like,
Okay,
you have
that's
to
the
make
end
a
of his
concentration
attack.
saving throw.
Oh, so the next one is coming over and he's going to do the same to the bird. So he's coming in with the charge. And he's coming in with the claws on the bird.
That hits. So I'll make a strength saving throw to start off with anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know what... Oh, I passed. Sweet. You got to add an extra d6 if you haven't already.
An extra d6.
Yeah, because you hit me with the attack.
Oh my god. So I'm doing
That's
11.
what it says, isn't it? If it
Yeah,
hits
I
you
haven't
with a
even read
melee
it.
weapon attack, yeah, if you hit me with a melee weapon attack on the same turn, I take an extra die of the weapon's damage.
Extra 3.
What's that? An extra 3, yeah. Fucking hell.
Alright.
I forgot to ask if we were meant to grab healing potions in our inventory. Fuck.
Okay, all turns are done. It is now Venomous Knowles again. Jesus Christ.
Lovely.
All right, he's going for an attack on the troll, big claws, on the little dwarf. No, yes, yes, yes.
Nope. No.
Oh. All right, one more.
Do you have your shield equipped, by the way? Because it should automatically add it to your AC.
Yeah.
Does, I think. Yeah.
Yes, I do.
All right, two big misses, and it's Farloth. You have to roll a saving throw, right, to stand up on the
if
stone?
he's prone, it's just half your movement to stand up.
Is that
It's
what
something
it is?
you can just do for free, unless you
Got
agree
it.
he's not crippled, so it's just
Got
half
it.
his
All
movement.
right. Yep. All right.
So I just stand up.
Yep.
It doesn't even
Alright.
count as an action or anything. I don't think.
All right.
Oh, yeah. If someone else had, yeah. You stand up, and it's your move.
Well, this fucking sucks. I'm gonna use my glyph of warding with
Yep.
explosion because I need damage.
You guys are aware of like the zoom in function as well, right? Like, are you zooming
Was
right
not.
in on the phone?
Now I am.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good. Well, that's why this is all a learning experience for us. So we're zoomed right into the fight now. We can see
I am
it's,
now,
it's a little bit more ominous.
I mean,
You
it
can
wasn't.
see
It
the
wasn't
blood
hard
splat.
anyway. But
Yeah. Okay, glyph of warding. What the fuck is this?
It's just a lot. But
There's a lot going on there.
You gotta set it up and trigger it. But it'll do magical energy in a 20-foot radius.
Wow. 20 feet. Okay.
But I don't think I can actually do this because I
wait,
think
you
I have to set it up
level
before.
spells at level 7.
Yeah, he's a cleric.
What? What the fuck? That's nuts.
It's one level 4 spell.
What color do you want your glyph of warding to be? Blue? Purple.
Yeah, but I can't use it.
That's way too intense.
No,
There you
I
go.
can't. No, I can't use it because it's gonna do damage everywhere.
Oh, it's gonna do
Yeah.
it. It's gonna hit everybody.
Yeah, it hits everybody in this area.
So you're gonna smoke your teammate. Okay, so you're gonna cancel that.
Yeah.
That is wild that you get 4th level spells. I'm here with my 2nd level spells.
What's he play, little man?
Inflict wound again.
Inflict wound.
Every time the music changes or stops, I think something broke.
Oh, fuck.
That's a miss.
All right, well, that's my turn.
Fuck. Arowyn, bring the house down.
Okay, I am going to. Where is it? Still learning how to get around this VTT. There we go. I'm going to
We all are.
cast at 1st level fog cloud. And that's centered there. So basically,
Yeah, no one can see shit now.
it's heavily obscured, basically.
No one can see shit now.
But what that means is, like, I don't know if they don't get opportunity attacks or if they have disadvantage.
No one can do anything in fog.
Heavily obscured area blocks vision entirely, so everyone's blinded.
Yeah, everyone is blinded.
Yeah, okay. So if they can't see, they can't opportunity attack me. Yeah?
Correct. Yep, and
Okay,
you have
cool.
reduced movement, I believe, right?
No, because I don't get affected by difficult terrain in forests, and neither does he.
Oh,
And either way, I don't, not in fog.
got it.
It's not considered difficult terrain.
Yep.
I'm then going to use my fly movement to fly up onto the ledge. So not the one that I came from, the other one.
Yep.
I don't know how to, like this one here.
Yep.
It says there's a wall there, so again I can't.
Oh,
let me do
sorry.
anything. It's fine. Just assume I'm there for now.
Yep.
Right on the edge of the ledge, basically.
I've taken the wall off anyways. Can you see, can you take that purple stuff away that's around, like, your
Is there
AoE
anything
checker?
else I can actually do now that I'm out of that?
Can you take that purple stuff away, like that AoE guide? Is that...
Oh, you can, I believe. But that's basically just showing the area of my fog cloud.
Oh, so did you cast? So when you cast it?
I clicked on
Oh, because I
cast,
just
and it let
added
me
a bunch
do
of
that.
fog to the map and you can't see it because of that purple.
Yeah, no, I did that. That's an action. Yeah, I just need to check something very quickly on how this works before I do it. Ah, fuck, that's annoying. Okay, yeah, that's gonna have to end my turn, unfortunately.
That's
But
your turn?
I'm gonna get pumped by these guys. I can't even really do any good damage with being at disadvantage on all my attacks. But the good news is they can't see you now, Curtis, at all.
Woohoo!
And I'm gonna like verbally yell out to Curtis and just say like, follow my voice, basically. Yeah, just so that he like tries to leave the fog.
Okay, so it's your turn's done. It's my turn with the gnolls.
It is done,
So
yes.
I can attack though. I just attack with disadvantage.
Nope. You cannot see him, so you cannot make attack. You cannot make a melee attack against a creature you cannot see.
So we all just have to leave the fog. Essentially.
Virtually, yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, you could just have them walk a direction.
Got
You
it.
know what I mean?
Got it.
Trying to leave
Okay.
the fog.
Yeah.
They can technically speaking get rid of the fog if a strong enough wind comes, but I mean it's up to.
He can only move to there. Yeah, I understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. That is all them done. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. Hold on. There. 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Farltoth, back to you. And you've got half reduced movement speed as well.
So I can literally go nowhere. I can't even
Why has
leave
he got
the
half
fog.
movement speed?
Because it's in fog.
That's not how fog works.
Oh.
You still have full movement speed. It's not difficult terrain.
Oh, I thought it was.
Nah.
Why didn't it tell us what it is here?
All right,
It
so
doesn't say jack shit about it in the little
Yeah, here.
thing.
You create a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. The sphere
Yeah.
spreads around corners and the area is heavily obscured. It doesn't say anything
Yeah.
about it being difficult terrain.
But doesn't say anything about it at all.
I can't move.
You can't move your character?
Nope.
Oh, I couldn't either for some reason. If you do like I don't know if he showed you the control drag and then press space.
Oh, hold control and then click and drag where you
go.
want to go and then press
and then
space
press
bar.
space.
Is that and then click space? Or is it broken?
It's like broken.
Okay. Hold on. Stop moving.
I'm not moving.
No one's moving. How's your movement looking
Yeah,
now?
there we go. Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so
That AoE is annoying because I've just added this fucking cool fog to that spot.
And then I can choose not to put it there, but it's a bit late, I think.
No, 100%. Yeah, in future,
Um,
I can choose to do it. So in future, I'll...
Alright. I'm gonna clarify this after the fight because I'm now seeing conflicting things on whether they can attack or not. Like some things saying they have disadvantage on attacks, and some things saying they
Pretty
can
sure
only
you
attack
can
when they
attack, but you attack with disadvantage.
I think you're
I
right as well
can't
because
move
that
in this
seems
fucking
ridiculous.
fog.
That
It's
fog
so
just means
dumb.
you can't do anything.
It doesn't let you move, Curtis.
No, there. Right now, I can move.
That's
Who's
me
moving
moving you. That's me doing it.
All right.
Is that sorry? Can you move now or not?
No.
Your movement's all of a sudden gotten fucked.
Have you done the like click and drag control and then press space while still holding the click?
Click, drag, nothing.
Hold on, no, control. So click your character and then control drag from it. Hold control and drag. Nothing. Like
Weird.
that, I can do it. Is broken. Like you're gonna have to reload it. Oh. Let me try something.
Who just moved it then?
That was me.
Oh.
Try moving your character in here.
Movement is set to combat turn.
Oh, it's not his turn. There's no encounter now.
Oh my gosh, I just figured out why. I'm an idiot. This is why we play
Likely.
test. It's not his... I'm guessing it's not his turn. I've not changed the turn order. No. Oh, I have.
Well, anyway, I can move now again.
Great.
All right, so I'm next to the Knoll Brute, I guess.
Yeah.
So I come out
Yeah,
of the
one
smoke,
big
and
dogs.
I'm next to the fucking big dog.
Yeah, can confirm, by the way, it is disadvantage, so sorry for fucking up your plans there, Brad.
All good. So you can
All
attack just with disadvantage.
Yeah, you can attack with
Yes.
disadvantage.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to heal myself this turn.
All right.
But
Healing.
for the opportunity attacks, they still don't get, from what I'm reading.
No opportunity, agree. Yeah, no opportunity,
opportunity
but
attacks,
you
but
can choose to attack with
Regular
disadvantage.
weapon attacks are with disadvantage.
And I will apply that to you. There you go. That's fucking cool. I love that. It's starting to be like BG3.
All right, and that's my turn.
That's your turn? All right. Arowyn, are you at a height advantage? You are, aren't you?
I suppose so, I would be, yeah.
30-foot height advantage. So does that mean you roll your attack
I roll
with
my attack
advantage?
with advantage, yeah.
Yep.
If you're happy for that, yeah.
Yep.
All right, well, I'm going to make a longbow attack on the one next to Farltoth. Keep forgetting his name. So, longbow. Attack. And it's with advantage. 26 to hit.
You've hit.
Damage plus the D8. Kind of just easier to type it in each time. 11 damage. And I'll make another attack against the same guy.
Hold on. Which one are you? Which one? Tell me which one are you attacking?
The one in front of Farltoth.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry.
Both times.
Yep.
Second one's 27 to hit, by the way.
Okay, you've hit. So you've done 11 damage so far.
Yep. And then this one's just a normal. Why didn't it? I pressed roll and it didn't actually pop up.
I think it's lagging. Hold on.
I'm gonna just re-roll it.
Just a sec. Yeah, re-roll it. You hit. So
oh no! I realized why. I pressed to roll it for attack, not damage, and just didn't realize.
Oh yeah, so now press damage. Yep.
Yep. That's 11 damage on the second one.
And is he dead? He's dead. You killed him. You shot him dead.
The one next to Curtis.
Oh shit! No, I thought. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the one in front of you.
No, I said like 3 times the one right next to Curtis.
Sorry, I thought you said the one right next to you. I wasn't listening. My bad. Have you killed that one? No. This one's getting his health back. Sorry, that was my bad. Had a few things going on in my life.
Oh, good.
You did 11 plus 11, right? You did 22.
Yes, 22 total damage.
Okay. Not dead, but you gave him a good run.
That's the end of my turn.
End of your turn. All right, the big dog next to the little man is going for a big hit with his claw bat.
Nope.
Negative. And he's going for the follow-up claw action.
Yep.
That's a hit?
Yeah.
6 plus. Nine damage, and it has a poison, so the claws come down and they have like a poison effect to them as well. They don't poison you this turn, but they do like a poison damage to you.
I have poison resistance.
Well then I will cut that in half.
And round up, as we learnt from being confused about that for like.
Well,
2
it's only
seconds.
on a D4, so it was only on a 4, so it's 2 more. But yes.
Oh right, it's just the extra D4. Okay,
Yes.
copy.
The nerdiest thing I've ever said in my life.
I thought the whole thing was poison damage. My bad.
I'm kidding.
Oh, cool. You can click like the drop down and it shows you a breakdown of the damage.
Where?
With 6
Where?
slashing and 3. So click the drop down next to 9.
Oh,
and it
I
shows
like
you like
it.
3 poison,
Yeah,
6
cool.
damage.
Cool. Whoa. That's what you needed on a normal throw. Okay, my turn with...
I've saved every one of those, by the way.
him. I want this one off. How do I get him? Remove combatant. Okay. Fuck, that's me. Okay, how much movement do I have with you? 40 feet. I can't even get to you.
I mean, he couldn't see him anyway. You'd have
3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right?
8. You can go 8 tiles if you want 40 feet.
All right, that's my turn for him, and so these two are done their turn, and I'm on. So I've got the one next to you. So he is going to use his action to try and climb that thing, and he's going to use a strength check.
How much movement do they have? Did you say 40?
40.
I won't be able to get up there in one turn then.
He'll be all right. Don't worry about him. He fell. He fell anyway, so he fell back down. And it is now Farloth's turn.
Right. Yeah, but the climbing is half movement speed anyway.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's 30 foot.
He's moved there.
And
And you're further in. You're like,
yeah,
like
yeah.
there,
That's yeah. I just can't put myself there.
yep. All right. It's Farloth. It's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go for a Warhammer swing. Pull out the old tool.
Hit him. Bring it in.
Nope.
No.
Negative. Brad?
Sorry.
Did we lose Brad?
Oh, he's muted. He doesn't realize.
No, okay.
Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
My bad. Did you? Nice drawing there. That's excellent.
Fucking balls at 3rd level.
Yeah, well done. Okay, so did you miss? You're done.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
I don't know. Did I miss? I hit
You hit a 9. You missed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arowyn, turn.
Arowyn.
Arwyn.
I suppose I'm going to try and finish off the one that Curtis is fighting because I don't know how low he is. I suppose I wouldn't really be able to talk to him from here. That's scary, whatever that is. Let's not fight that cunt yet.
Sorry, I didn't think you'd be able to see that.
We can see that. I don't want to see that, but I can see it. Okay,
No, it's that. Sorry, I
okay.
was just playing around.
I've actually put that. Oh, that's fucking great. Yeah, mad. That's nice to know.
Let's not fight that guy. Ever.
So I'm gonna make a. Is this with advantage again? It still would be, I suppose. It's still high ground.
Yes.
And this is on the one next to Curtis again. 25.
Woof. Next to Curtis. Yep. Noted.
I'll say Curtis instead of Farloth because it makes your life easier.
Yeah, sometimes.
This is with the extra D8. 11 damage. Bro, this extra D8's not doing shit for me.
It's not. Are you sure you're rolling it right? No, you are. Yeah.
No, I don't
okay,
think I am.
and
It's
you're
not.
applying it to that one, which is not.
So a D8
No.
plus 3 plus 1. Oh, yeah, plus. Okay, yeah, so it is rolling them. I rolled a nat 1 on the D8.
This service.
It'll be
Okay.
sorted out once you get the port forwarding set,
It definitely will.
hopefully.
Okay, so now it worked, and I applied that damage. He's still alive. He's still ticking. He's a fucking brute, this one.
Alright. Oh, also, I suppose I'm not really retconning this because I could have done this at any point, regardless, with movement-wise, but just for the sake of, like, I can't shoot through a tree, obviously, so I'm just moving to here, where I have, like, a line of sight. I could have done that on the turn that I shot him the first time anyway, so...
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
and then I'll
fine.
make my extra attack. Actually, no, I'm not going to burn it. I'll make my extra attack on him. With my longbow again.
Yep.
25 again.
That's a hit. And, sorry, who are you attacking?
Same one. I want to finish him off if I can.
Alright. You're saving his life. You're saving your
I'm
new
trying.
friend.
Well, the guys here aren't really a threat to me, so, like, realistically. 10 damage.
Yep. And is he alive? He is still alive. He's
Fucking
getting
hell.
peppered. He's getting peppered, but he's alive. My turn?
Yeah, on my turn there.
Alright. These guys... This guy made it up on his turn. And he has now gone under the trees, but that's as far as he's gone. This one is the one that's attacking Curtis. And he's going in with his claws.
No.
Nice.
Nothing ever hits. And a bite.
The bite always hits. Yeah.
It always hits. Yes.
It's funny, he's got the exact same bonus to hit.
Damn it.
Yeah, but the claws never hit and the bites hit every time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, how's that working out?
10 damage.
Imagine the rolls.
Yeah. You can see the rolls. I'm not even hiding them from you right now. I just thought I'd do some live rolls this time.
I think next time hide the rolls for the sake of us not knowing things. And
I'm gonna
also-
hide the rolls. I'm gonna hide the rolls.
Also, it just clusters that less.
100%. I'm gonna hide the rolls the next one. Sure. These do your concentration saving throw.
Mm.
What's he concentrating on?
Oh, never mind. That's not that. That's the guiding bolt.
Hold on. What?
Concentrating on guiding bolt. No, it's because it still thinks you're concentrating on that fucking sigil thing you casted.
No, he's concentrating on bless, and he just lost it.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
it was bless. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
was.
the saving throw thing, by the way, is
He was.
10 or half the damage you took, whichever's higher.
I love that it tracked that though. How sick is that?
So will we not have bless on the extra thing?
You
now?
won't have it now.
No.
Yeah.
Cool. Doesn't tell me what he's concentrating on. It just says Constitution saving throw.
Whose turn is it? Sorry, I was just doing something in the background.
I don't know. It's up to you, I suppose. I think it's
The venomous knoll.
one of the gnolls. It's not any of us.
So who went last? Arowyn? Okay, sorry. Yep. Okay,
Something
this
just
mole.
attacked Curtis twice.
This one is now attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
He's on you. He's got you. It's one of the big dogs as well. One of the brutes.
Yeah, cool. Nice to know. Not hitting.
Not hitting. He's going with his claws now.
Not hitting.
How do you see that so fast? It takes so long for me to see it.
Probably because you're hosting the server.
That's weird. Okay. End of turn. Next one's turn. This one is attacking Curtis.
I just got attacked.
He just got attacked. So
Sorry. Never mind. Now this one is coming up.
I still don't get how that one got up in one turn. But anyway,
He got up in one turn. It was his full cycle. He
What's
took his
his
whole
movement
turn.
speed?
He took his whole turn to get up, and then he stopped there. Same with this one.
His movement should be halved.
He
was
he
30
got up
foot and he's
he got
40
up
foot
the
movement
cliff.
speed.
He's a brute. He used charge.
That's not how that works.
He got up the cliff. All right.
I know. I've taken the damage. He's up the cliff.
So is the other one, but he's done. So his turn is done. So Farloth, it's your turn.
All right. Do I have any fucking spell slots left? This is getting brutal.
Jesus Christ, is it that bad?
Well,
This
we've got
fight's
no
gone on for
potions or
so
anything.
long.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing we can do. I'm not doing any damage to them. I've got like 3 spells left. All right. All right. So
How many
I will...
players was this one shot made for? If you don't mind us asking.
None of your business.
So 4. That's why we're over level above.
All right. I'm gonna go for another inflict wounds.
All right.
$15 hit.
Hit. Damn it.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, there we
Fucking
go.
those hits.
There we
Ooh.
go.
You needed that. Fuck, whatever you just. What's inflict wounds look like from the big cleric?
I gotta read into what it actually is.
Oh shit.
It's a
Oh, no,
necro.
You're killing it too. You're killing it
Alright.
as well.
Let me just read it here.
You smoked it.
You make a melee attack spell against a creature. On hit, it takes necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a necro hit.
Yeah. And what does it look like when you do it? Is it like through your hands?
No, you're using a melee attack, so I'm using my warhammer.
Oh,
just,
and
like,
it's okay.
smashing.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Smashing
It's-
into it.
You beat it to death. It's dead.
Yeah. I think a lot of that damage comes from the necro swing. Yeah, it's 22 necrotic.
It's 40 10's big. You could do 40. That was half damage what you could do. Are you moving on your turn?
Yeah. I'll start heading down. Oh, of course, I can't move now.
I was about to say, can you?
Nope. Thanks,
You
man. I can
Cliff?
only go 25.
25.
5,
There?
10, 15.
Yeah,
5,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
One more.
You at
One
the
more.
base of the cliff.
Yeah.
All right, Arowyn.
I am going to.
Yeah, this was definitely like a 4-person fight.
Yeah, I mean we're doing okay.
You're doing fine.
I'm gonna use my short sword.
Bit of a check on HP. Neither of
Not
the ones
phenomenal.
have been damaged that you're fighting now.
Good to know.
They're both full strength.
Right.
One's a big dog that's sitting in front of Arowyn, and one of them is the other type, the normal type.
I am going to make a melee attack with my short sword, which for some reason has lost its thing saying to hit. Don't know why.
What?
I don't know. It no longer says I have a +6 to hit with it.
Because bless is no
Bless
longer
is gone.
applied.
Yeah, but I should still have a + something. Why has that just appeared a bunch of times?
Because you just clicked it a bunch of times. Probably.
I clicked it once, but anyway.
The server's
Like, I'm better.
exploding.
No, I'm better off just taking a close range bow shot than what. I should have proficiency with that. I get it as part of my starting gear. Anyway,
You'll have. Oh, why is it
I
saying you're not?
don't even get my proficiency bonus.
Why is it saying not proficient?
I don't know. I thought I had
Was it saying that
proficiency with it.
before?
That's what I mean. I had a +6 to hit. Bless is only a D4.
Fuck. Longbow. He's been using a lot of your longbow.
Yeah, since I'm up here, I was.
Is it broken or something? Fucked it.
Maybe? I don't know how, though.
You definitely would be proficient in that.
That's what I mean. It's part of your starting gear as a ranger.
Well, do a manual roll. Do a real life roll.
Oh, I mean, I'll just do the same thing, but I'll add my proficiency bonus.
Yeah, it's saying
You know what I
plus
mean?
6. Hold on. What if I press it? Attack. Yeah, it's working when I do it.
Yeah, okay, cool. It's a 15 to hit then,
There
I
you go.
suppose.
Yep. It does hit.
I can't even roll the damage. Oh, yeah, I can roll damage, never mind.
Can you? Can you press damage?
Yeah, I can.
Alright.
5 damage.
Done.
And then I get another attack. And because my short sword sucks, even though it's with disadvantage, I'm going to attack with my longbow. Because I have a plus a lot to hit with that.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
20.
20.
Yep, with disadvantage. I have a +9.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah,
that hits.
Hunter
That
Hunter
hits.
range is very good
That
with a bow.
hits.
I can add my 1d8 as well to this roll because I didn't do it for the short sword.
Is that every turn?
Every turn I can do it once, yeah. So damage, ooh, 19. Fuck.
And the one in front of you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you smoked it. Like, you just like took a leaping jump back and drew the bow out and smacked it right in the face, and it took
Yeah.
a staggering, bit of damage. My turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're done?
It's my turn.
Alright, he's attacking you with claws.
That hits.
Hits.
Eight. That's okay. It's not too much.
You have concentration on something.
I do. It's the fog.
Oh, yeah.
I believe I fail that, don't I?
You do not.
No, I don't, because it's 10, because you only did 8
Yep.
damage. Cool.
I'm going for the bite.
Oh, can you see if it fails? Because I can't.
Yeah, I can see.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's the information I
14
get is
on hit.
unbelievable. Okay, end of turn, and it's this one's turn. It gets up next to you.
Playing a ranged character with 2 people is fucking hard, eh?
It's so hard.
It's just swarmed. Like,
It's so
everything's a
hard.
disadvantage.
He's going in with a spiked bat swing on your bitch ass.
Go for it. Yeah, that
Hitting,
hit.
I'm assuming.
Yep.
You guys must be soft.
What do you mean
I need-
soft?
As in, like, you've been taking some hits. He's turned
Yeah,
done.
Failed the...
Farloth, it is your turn. How do I
Alright,
make?
I need
my
to climb.
rolls?
So I failed the fog, but I don't know how to get rid of it.
I need to climb.
So give me a strength check to do that. Yeah, it doesn't get rid of it. Whatever. It's a bit glitched.
I do not climb.
I'll say you climb halfway. You get 15 feet. So you could theoretically get up in another turn.
Oh, my short sword's fixed now, by the way. It says +6 again. Weird how that works.
Can you heal yourself or do anything more?
I might just heal myself, yeah.
We might do a little bit of combat balancing for the next.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Because I have a not very nice amount of hit points left.
All right. Are you within 30 feet? Can I give you any of this or no?
You wouldn't be able to see me if it's a ledge there, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay, then just all the health to me, please.
Have you rolled it? Oh, hold on. You restore. No, Channel Divinity. He'd hit. I reckon he'd hit you through the wall
Oh, okay, cool.
in BG3.
Well, then yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I didn't realize it was Channel
Oh no,
Divinity.
it's 5. It's only 5 feet. I thought it was
30 feet.
No, no,
30 feet.
35 HP. Any
Yeah,
creatures within
that would
30
hit you.
feet.
That would hit you.
Yeah, I know, but I thought it was a sight thing. I didn't realize it
No,
was
I
that
reckon Channel
particular.
Divinity. That's your big spell. You'd hit that. So do you click it? Do you press this?
Doesn't let me do anything.
Oh no, it's just automatic 35, isn't it? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
35.
can assign the 35.
Fuck, that's huge. So you are full health. And
I don't want to be a prick here, but this feature can restore a creature to no more than half its hit point maximum.
oh, no more than half. Oh, that's fine.
So,
That's fine. Nothing's changed. But does it?
didn't you just
does
say he's back to full health?
Channel
can't-
Divinity choose any creature? Divide those hit points for a creature to no more than half. But he already had more than his half of his hit point max.
So then he wouldn't be able to use it on himself. He'd have to either not use it, or I'd have to cop most of them. I can't take all of them, but I have to cop most of them.
I'm gonna play this as BG3, and he can deal out however he wants here. He
Okay.
can take them and maximize his health if he wants to.
Oh, I wasn't at half though. I was at like fucking like 20 HP. So I
You were
should
at
be.
you were at more than half slightly.
Yeah, I should. It should be 30 HP, and then give him the other points.
5.
Okay,
that he can
sorry.
take.
Yep,
So I get 5 and he gets 30.
yep. Done. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Yep.
Why am I getting concentration? I've already lost it.
Arowyn.
Oh, I did the same thing. I had to go to the spells, right click on it, and break
Ah.
concentration.
Where do you do that?
Just skip it. Just skip it if you want. Like, just ignore if you want.
Okay, I won't. I just won't roll it.
Your turn, Arowyn.
Fuck, this sucks. I'm gonna take a longbow attack against the same one that I've already hit. Already?
The one right in front of you. Yep.
Yep. $15.
Does hit. Yep.
Beautiful. I'll add the D8. 13 damage.
Yep.
And then,
Nearly. You've smacking it.
alright, and
Hit
again
good
on
now.
the same one.
Yep.
21 to hit. These are both with disadvantage as well.
Awesome. 21 hits. The one in front of you. Yep.
Oh.
Fuck you. That's insane. You've hit over a
18
20 every
damage.
time. 18. Is that what you did?
Yep, damage.
Why is that
Wait,
coming
hang
out?
on. No, sorry, that's not
No,
that.
you
No,
rolled
I'm
it. Yeah,
wrong
go
thing.
damage. You
I've
clicked the wrong one.
misclicked that a few times. I was gonna say I can't even do that much damage. 10 damage.
It is not dead, but it is fucking lumbering. You've smacked. It's got like 15 arrows in it now. My turn.
Yes. That is my turn over.
He's coming down. defends your life.
Did he hit a natural 20?
Nat 20.
Okay, I'm using a point of luck to make him re-roll it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, can you not see it anymore? Is it just
No.
me that can see it? Okay, perfect. Sorry. All right, so I have to
I'm using
re-roll?
lucky, so he has to re-roll that.
Yeah.
That hit.
No problem. He's rolled a 24. He's hit.
That's fine.
But not
it's
a nat 20.
at least.
not a nat 20. You saved yourself.
Oh, hang on.
What?
When you do luck rolls, I roll the d20 and then choose whether the attack uses mine or yours. We'll do it next time, but that's how that it says. I have to roll the d20 to hit.
Oh, okay. Well, it was re-rolled anyways, but that's cool. I didn't realize.
Yeah, I know.
You re-rolled it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to re-roll it.
He does. He smacked you for 9 damage, FYI, and he's going again with the bite. And he 16 hit.
16 hits. Wait, no, 16 does not hit because
Does
I
not.
have the multi-attack thing. My
Alright.
AC is 20 on the second attack.
His turn's done, and this Snoll is attacking, and he is going for a spiked bat attack. No, he's not. He's going for claws. 14? No.
Nope.
And his turn is over. He misses twice. It is now Farltoth.
I'm gonna go
give me
back
one
to
more.
climbing.
Give me another strength check.
Yeah.
And all right,
Hello?
you make
Hello?
it to the top. Sorry,
Alright.
can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah.
Can you
I
hear me?
can now, yeah.
Oh.
I can now. My internet dropped for a moment.
Oh.
I have no idea what you rolled on that second attack, but my
Alright.
AC would be 20 for the second attack.
I didn't hit you. I think I hit a nat 1.
All right. I'm gonna hit the one that I'm closest with for an inflict wounds.
Okay, beautiful.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna need some rescuing, by the way, because I'm in dire straits.
You prefer I heal? You need heals?
I'd prefer you kill something, honestly.
Okay.
I can
The
use...
one right in front of him on the right is like that he's facing is hurt. It's hurting hard. That you can reach physically you can reach.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
My internet's
Hello.
having struggles for some reason. It's
Hello.
back
Can you
now.
hear us?
I can hear you, yeah. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, sweet. I dropped out of the game somehow, though.
12. Oof. 12 does not hit.
Okay, it's loading the game again.
Oh,
I'm back. It fucked up, and like my internet completely had a
would you like me
spaz.
to use a longbow attack for you?
No, I'm back now. I'm back now.
Oh.
I didn't hit Vip. Sorry.
Oh dear.
Do you have any bonus attacks, actually,
Nope.
Farlow?
Nope.
Any bonus
Nope.
anything?
No.
No?
No. If
No.
I did,
No.
I'd be using them.
No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use, as you said, a longbow attack because fuck, it's anything that can save me right now.
With disadvantage.
Yep. Nat 10. Or nat 1, sorry. So it's a 10. It doesn't matter. It's a nat 1. I'll make my second attack then. Also with disadvantage.
You need healing potions.
13. Yeah, I know. We haven't got any though.
I
That
might give you.
hits.
I might give you sanctuary.
13
That
hits.
hits.
Okay, sweet.
Oh, sanctuary is a bonus action.
Yeah, it is. It is. If you want to use it, I'm happy for you too.
I
thought you.
can't-
I swore
I
you
can't-
did.
I can't. He's already started attacking, but
Yeah, I'll give it to you though, because I swore
like
you
rip
had
on it.
something. I don't care if you want to just rip it off.
So I can do the 1d8 extra.
yeah, but he's
now.
not allowed to attack with sanctuary.
No, he's not. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, we'll just do it next turn then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
17 damage on the one that's already very low.
He's dead. You've killed him.
Thank
Smoked him.
fuck.
Yeah. Arrow right to the middle of the fucking skull and dead. And he combat. Bam. And is that your turn? No, you have another attack, right?
No, I've used 2 attacks.
Okay. The Knoll is going in for the claws. Attack. Normal. And he is going to hit.
What did he roll?
He rolled a dirty 20.
Fuck.
And
I feel like
Is-
roll to hit and damage rolls should still be public because that's like normally you tell us what they've rolled. You know what I mean? Like for
yeah, I think I can play with that a little bit. I can play with that. He just
but,
did
like,
9 damage
things like
to you,
a
by the way.
check. Okay, cool. Things like a check, I reckon, definitely.
What did I just use? Claws. I'm gonna try and bite the dwarf now. 16? No. All right, turn over Farloth. Bring it home.
All right. So I'll do another inflict wounds.
This combat's gone on for way too long. That's
Yay! There we go.
nice work. Fuck. All the dice just spray out. What'd you just do?
I hit him for 10.
How was that 10? Fuck, there's so many dice there. All right.
All right. No, I'm gonna do sanctuary on Fit.
Yep.
Appreciate it. What does Sanctuary do again?
I can't attack him, but as soon as you... So I can't attack you on my turn, but you also can't attack unless or you'll break Sanctuary.
Right.
So you can't do anything next turn, though.
Well, so technically he could do something.
You can attack. You can attack me.
just
but
breaks it.
You'd have to. No.
Yeah,
You
he
can
can do
attack
whatever he
me.
wants, but it breaks it right away.
You have to first make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's not BG3. Interesting. I was just going off the rules there.
Is it now my turn?
Yes, it is your... Well, unless
Okay.
Farloth, are you done?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use my fly to pretty much fly in the air, and I just checked. You can do this and hover.
Were you
Yeah.
hovering? Are you hovering and shooting?
Yeah, you can do it. I'm not going to abuse it, but in a situation like this where we're getting fisted,
Oh, sorry, we got mad. Balls here. There you go.
yeah. So I'm flying, like hovering 50 foot in the
Damn.
air there.
Fuck.
Apparently,
like
it's only it's apparently I was looking into it. Apparently, it's only really unbalanced at low levels, because I mean, like at level
Yes,
3, not the other
yes.
characters can do shit to flying stuff.
You can do whatever you want right now. I don't mind that. I like the creativity.
Aarakocra sucks without flying anyway, so but I just think birds are cool. So. It's like the
Are
only
you
good thing
attacking?
they have. No,
You're,
would
not,
get an opportunity
you're gonna
attack
fly.
against me.
Yep. Okay.
he
I
has
will
to make a wisdom saving throw to make an opportunity attack, though.
I'm attacking the dwarf.
Are you not going to take an opportunity attack?
No, I
Okay.
don't think I should.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, as in, I don't think it makes sense if I have sanctuary. I don't like it. If you want to walk away when you have sanctuary, you can walk away.
Okay.
That is a miss. That is a hit.
Mhm.
11 damage on his claws attack. And roll for concentration.
Which concentration is this?
This is for sanctuary.
This has been a 2-hour fight.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
aware. It was my bad.
Fine,
was-
we'll go to level 10.
That was silly. Yeah.
Ruin our day.
Yeah. If you spend too long in the tree canopies,
There's
you
no
catch
way
the...
we're strong enough to fight that.
I know.
He's
Sky
laughing.
drakes.
He's muted.
Does he not know he's muted?
Sky drakes. Yes.
I like how you're just fucking having a fucking durry indoors as well.
I don't fucking care anymore. Dude.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Is that a belly?
Melbourne. Or no, sorry, no, not a Melbourne. Fucking Marlboro.
Marlboro.
Yeah.
The Marlboro man. Are you still adding spells there?
No, I'm good to go.
TJ Respec.
Why are these? They're core spells. Why is it not in there? That makes 0 sense.
All right, the dragons are flying away.
What a shame.
We scared them off.
Yeah, you scared
By our defeat of the Knolls.
Yeah, they saw the bloodshed.
Yeah, Farloth is scraping by up the side of a cliff. I think the
Okay.
last healing spell I had to cast on you, I was like halfway up the cliff.
Can you give
Hmm.
yourself some healing potions?
I've given
Uh-huh.
myself 3, but he'll be able to give himself some.
No, I don't want potions. I want to actually use my heals. That's kind of like why I decided to play a cleric. So, oh,
Let me know when you're ready, Fit. We can roll.
Yeah, no, I am good
I can
to
at least I'm happy to just set the
go.
stage anyways.
yeah, that'd be great. Thanks.
Yep.
Yep, I'm good to go.
Okay, so you know that you are in this new land you've been transported to. You know that the land is called Eltharis. You know that the land is war torn. It's covered in death. It's covered in monsters, and it's just not a very happy place. So the two of you obviously are doing your best to get out of it. You both were pulled into the realm via a portal, a different portal, but you were both pulled into the realm by a portal, and you were you met obviously once you got through, and were just like, we need to get the fuck out of here, basically. And you came to a tavern in the middle of, like, in the mists, and you met some very eclectic folk, including one more somewhat normal looking human-ish person named Fallow, and she tasked you with a quest to help her recover, discover what happened to a courier. So there was a courier tasked by the Eastern Regent with a letter to get to the Western Regent. These two lands have been on the brink of war for a long time, but they've finally come to basically a treaty that will say what peace amongst the land. You were sort of situated in this marshland at this inn that was basically directly in between these two realms. And the reason you accepted the quest was because um, Fallow told you that there is a cult of wizards in the Eastern region that you basically, she believes that she doesn't really know, but she believes that the only chance you'd have to have some sort of magical thing happen or to get you out of town here is possibly with them. So it's your best chance. If you do not retrieve this message and help Fallow get it to the Western Regent, the land will be covered in war in a matter of days, and you won't reach where you need to go. You came to a little pass, a little knoll in the middle of the woods along this pathway, and it's quite a tree-covered knoll, despite there being like the marshes that you just came from. This is quite like a healthy knoll. There's a lot of trees, there's a lot of foliage, and as you came through, you if you can recall the scene with the altar that you found some crows there. The crows actually spoke your language. They said various things, very subtle things, sort of, and it sounded like they were singing or saying something sort of even in the wind. The altar didn't appear to have any use at this stage after you took one of the birds and cut it open on top of the altar. And then you decide you moved downhill. You moved across. You flew across to another area where you saw a fucking enormous monster that you perceived as a giant lupalisk, along with a couple of others that was on top of the hill. How did we ping? What's the ping? What's the ping
I have
function?
no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
Big circle.
Ping. Sorry?
The big circle, isn't it?
If I click that and then I press that, no. Nothing.
We don't need ping. We know what you're talking
Doesn't
about.
matter. You know what I'm talking about. So you then encountered some knolls. There was a firelight, and you encountered some very powerful knolls
Fucking oath.
that you struggled mightily killing. They had a lot of hit points, and you slayed the knolls. You were both sort of up on the cliffside when this happened, and this is I don't know if the two of you can see this now, but there's a large body of water. Well, not large, but like a quite a marshy pool just to the south of you along the bottom of that cliff face. You haven't really investigated that yet. You've also got lands to the north that you haven't investigated, and really you haven't found anything yet. But as a tidbit, you obviously haven't looted the area where the gnolls had come from. We just finished the fight, and basically, I'm assuming we have done a long rest. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. So you do feel like it's a different time of day when you wake up. The rains have stopped in the area. There's slightly less gloom about, despite there still being a load of it. There's a bit of a mist, a little bit of a fog still in the air. It's like a persistent lingering, but you can definitely tell that there really is no true daytime in this land. There's no sunlight that breaks through. It's such a dense fog and dense, sort of ominous, lonely feeling. After you wake up in your little nap from the tree side where you felt like you had a little safe haven, and I guess it's over to you where you'd like to go from here.
Well, I think we'd probably go and loot and figure out what they were guarding or
looking at guarding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd also be telling Farloth to remember that the whatever that fucking serpent thing was up on the top of the other plateau is well aware that we're here, and that we should be quick about it because it did see me.
That's right. And look, as you're actually deliberating and waking up, you do see the remains of the gnolls scattered all around, and you have actually seen evidence that some of them have been ripped in half and eaten and feasted upon. There's clearly been there's blood everywhere. There's like tracks from an 8-legged monster. You can tell by your tracking skills, Arowyn, that this monster would have had 8 legs, and it's ripped apart some of these gnolls and feasted on them. You were very fast asleep, given your fight was very difficult, so you didn't hear this all transpiring. But you assume that was the commotion that you started that previous night. You believe that was the monsters that had come down to feast on the gnolls. Moving. So you want to go back to where the gnolls basically fought, where the torch is.
I think the cart is. Are you talking about the?
Yeah. Sorry, that's where like the light source, the torch. Yeah. So
that's a combat movement, by the way. I can't move anything.
Are you?
Yeah. Thank you.
Are you? Set to combat movement.
Yep.
How the fuck do you change that? Oh, here, hold on.
Dinner is served.
Now can you move? Okay, cool. So you're walking back along the path, and can you both do a perception check?
Yes.
And while you're doing that perception check, you do see a near perfect statue of a horse in front of you. But oddly, that horse, it's a stone horse, and oddly, one of its legs and a portion of its side has been like bitten off, but it is like a perfect statue standing there. You don't notice anything else about it. You also approach the wagon, and there is a dead, living, organic horse in front of you. There is there's obviously the remains of a cart that looks like it's sped up and ran into a tree. It's all sort of debris. You can see that the gnolls have been busting through it. And you anticipate that this was the description that Fallow gave you of the courier's cart.
Can I make any sort of history check or anything like that to see if I would know anything that could do that to a living creature? Just straight up turn it to stone, or was that what the perception check was for?
Might have been the perception check.
Okay.
But I love your thinking. I am happy if you want to give another history check, though. I don't mind you rolling a dice there.
Where is it? Checks out realistically because Aarakocra lived for like 30 years. There shouldn't be much history there.
Yes, you notice nothing other than it is a statue of a horse. It is stone. It is all stone. So you've got the wagon in front of you. You've got what you do see is several crates of jars of flour. So if you can recall, which I don't expect you to, Fallow had mentioned that the courier for the king was actually disguised as a flour vendor. So that's how you know that this was likely the cart of him.
I do remember that because I tried to bait Farloth into bullshitting his way through that conversation.
Yeah. And he decided that he liked tulips and daisies and
Do another perception check.
To see if there's tulips and daisies.
to see if he was right.
17.
Ooh, there you go. What? Can you see those dice flying?
I can't see them now. I can just hear them.
The dice are so cool. You need
My
to be able to see
character
the
sheet
dice.
covers like most of my screen, so I can't see jack shit.
But they come across the screen. That's so
Yeah,
dumb.
they go behind
I
your
want
character.
you to see
sheet,
the
though.
dice. They go behind your character sheet.
Yeah.
Oh.
We don't have an ultra wide.
Yeah. So until you put that module in, so I can put it on a different fucking monitor.
That's
I have
right.
to, like,
Sorry. Yes.
I have
Yes.
to, like,
Yes.
open it and then make the roll and then switch over to chat and then see what I rolled. It's.
Wouldn't you want to take your? Don't you turn it off though? Can't you just like click it and turn it back on quickly?
Yeah. But
What?
you still can't see
but
the
Yeah,
dice.
you can, but
that's
it's
right.
it's
Because
clunkier.
yes.
It's after it's withdrawn.
But can't you resize it? Can't you resize your
No.
character sheet? Ah.
I don't think so.
Not without
Yes,
a
you
lot of
can.
scrolling. Not without a lot of scrolling to do.
No, you can
It's
click
very
and drag
annoying.
it. You can click and drag it.
Mm.
You can resize it.
But it's annoying.
Ah,
You can only you can barely make it smaller, realistically.
barely. Yeah. Okay. All good. That's too bad. The dice rolling's awesome. Okay, so you do notice that there's like sort of rocks strewn around as well, and upon picking up these rocks, these are like pieces of. You can see they're like human beings that have been turned into a statue, essentially a statue of stone. So clearly a trend going on here. Now, you do not find anything of value outside of some healing potions, 2 greater healing potions, and some trinkets to the value of 39 gold pieces, but there's nothing of value by way of what you're looking for. So you're looking obviously for the treaty and any individual, obviously.
So with that being said, I will probably take 2 of those potions then, because I didn't take any potions.
I was planning on giving you these potions beforehand.
Yeah.
Because I knew I'd shafted you the last time.
Can I make like an I don't know what the check is for. I suppose it'll probably be nature. But to try and follow the tracks and see if I can ascertain where they were coming from.
Absolutely, you can. Yep, absolutely.
Holy shit! I'm a ranger with a +0 to nature. Wow.
So there's a greater and a regular.
I think it was 2 graders, wasn't it?
What was that? Sorry.
The potions, was it 2 graders or was it
2
was it
greater.
regular?
2 graders. Sorry. Yep.
All right, I've added them.
So
hang on. I have. My proficiency bonus is doubled for proficiency. Oh, hang on. I'm not proficient in nature though. Never mind. Don't worry.
You
So
good?
there's nothing
yeah.
else on these carts for us to loot.
No, so you do notice that there are tracks, a lot of tracks, but they are leading in different directions. So there's fresher tracks and there's older tracks, and they are leading to the north and the south and even the south, the northwest as well. So there is a number of tracks all around you. That there's clearly been comings and goings, and there was a more recent. You do believe that the more recent tracks were the ones that ate up the gnolls the night before, though. They look a lot fresher.
I say to Arowyn then, do you think we could sneak up to that monstrosity that you were that you'd seen previously and investigate to see what's up there? Is there a possibility of this?
If you let me check it out alone, then I definitely could try. But I think both of us going up to take a look is going to put us in a bad spot. Because I can just fly up, fly back.
Yeah, it'd be good to figure out if he's still there.
Alright.
Because he
In
could have
that
moved,
case-
right? With if he's got the new tracks. Yeah, and like I can like hide off to the side or some shit.
Yeah.
I'll like hide over here, and then that way, if he does come back, I'm like kind of obscured.
Alright, I am going to fly up to... I don't know if I can do it, but I want up to that third plateau, that top one.
Let me get you up there.
Just see if I can...
Yeah, we're just gonna call you there. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Roll a stealth check.
And I won't yell up to you next time. This time.
Please don't. I just need to double check something because I think I have an extra bonus to this. How does it work?
Don't you just click it and it should know?
Nah, it does because of Natural Explorer. It doesn't know that we're in a forest.
Oh.
Okay, it's Wisdom or
Just
Intelligence.
rolling +2 or something.
No, I just had to check what the bonus was. So stealth check. Yeah, never mind. I don't get a bonus to stealth. 23.
Ooh, good one. Excellent. Okay, so you're up top, and what you can see is this enormous monstrosity with 8 legs, 4 on either side, like big hindy thingies, and I'm gonna display them for you so you can see them.
So
Along
basically, I can see Brad's mum.
Yeah. Yes, good one.
I just realized my camera was off, but I hit a mad dab.
There's also 2 what look to be younger lupalisks next to it as well, and they are sort of still waking up, lounging about. The large one is somewhat asleep. It appears to be.
So
But
while I'm up here,
this thing's big. This thing's big. It's large.
while I'm here, can I just observe it and see if I can notice any like weak points or just anything about it that might help us if we do have to fight it?
Yes, you can do a perception check. I think, is that what it would be? Investigate. Yeah, investigation.
Investigation? Oh, it's worse.
Nah, whatever you did.
It
is
actually
fine.
makes no
Whatever
difference.
you did. Yeah.
Somehow.
8.
8 with a +5 and 8 with a +0.
Yes, given like you're in a land that you haven't been before, you don't recognize anything that this thing looks like a fucking formidable force, is what I'm trying to say here.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
Formidable.
In that case, I'm going to fly back down and just let Farltoth know that they are still in fact there, and that we should get the fuck away. And I'm gonna also suggest that we maybe go check out the beach, because the enemies are not that way.
I'm just trying to think what the thing that we're looking for. It's like it's like a note.
Letters, yeah.
Yeah, you're looking for any trace of this courier. Like you're really just trying to find the courier to get him on his way. But obviously, given what's transpired now, you're pretty confident that he
Yeah, they're
might be
toast.
dead.
Yeah.
I'm just
But you don't know.
Yeah, I'm just wondering like if there is something up there that we should be looking for, but I'm gonna take your word for it and say it's. If you think it's not worth it, we'll
I think
scope out the beach.
we should scope out some other avenues first, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on. So are you heading towards the beach / water
Yeah.
pool area? Yeah. Okay. I've just paused the game. That's fine. Okay. So. Oh, you're locked there. You go up here. So looking. Hold on. You're not on the beach yet. You're on a cliff. Okay, so looking down, you have a really good vantage point now of that body of water, and it is dark, dank, misty. You do have a little bit of a beach. It's definitely not one you'd want to spend a whole lot of time on. And you do see a cave sort of just underneath, tucked inside. There is like a mouth or an opening of a cave. If I could ping, I could. Just take right in the middle of that beach, there's a cave just sitting there.
So we kind of point to each other and say, should we go and investigate?
Darkness is sort of my element, so
Well, I can
if
see
we're going to do
darkness.
it, not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm a dwarf. I can see completely in darkness. I live in darkness.
I also can see in darkness, so it works.
So would you be then climbing down Farltoth? Because you've got about a 40-foot difficult terrain path.
If only I could fly. Yeah, I'll climb down. Yeah.
Okay, so start by giving me a strength check. Right, so you climb down halfway, you make it to the 20, you're about halfway down, and I'll get you to roll a stealth check at this stage.
Of course. There's always something.
Oh.
All right, so you're in the midst of climbing down Farltoth, and you bust like a piece of the cliff. You like crack it, and you're still sort of on your way down, and you make it down, but you're like, oh fuck, and smack like your back on the ground. You don't take any damage, but
I make noise.
You an enormous amount of noise is made, and all of a sudden from the cliff, or from the mouth of the cave, you see a pack of Lupulus led by a monstrosity.
Excellent.
Lupulus. And a slightly smaller one, but like this would be like a full-size adult Lupulus. You've got a Lupulus that is a monster, and then 3 smaller. And you're facing them all now, and they haven't seen you yet, but they have come out onto the beach.
Okay, I am going to Hunter's Mark the big one.
You going right in?
No, it doesn't know that it's been Hunter's Mark, so it won't start initiative.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark, they don't know they've been Hunter's Marked. But basically, I deal an extra d6 of damage. So I deal an extra d6 of damage, but also I know where they are, because you can track your Hunter's Mark for up to an hour.
Yeah.
So I'm Hunter's Marking.
All right. Does that work? Does that automate?
I don't know.
We don't know. Yeah, you might have to.
I'll just add the d6.
Yeah. Oh, you just click damage, maybe.
Yeah, but then I'd have to do it like. It'd be weird. It'd be easier to just add 1d6 manually when I make an attack.
So I can definitely see these, right?
You can definitely see these. You like shake up, and all of a sudden they're like coming out the cave, and you're like,
I'm gonna precast aid.
All right. Does that level 1, level 2 is 5, right? So I need to give you 5 HP. I'm assuming that doesn't automatically.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, all of your maxes are going up. I can't. Why can't I change your maximum hit points? Oh, hold on. Edit, probably. Oops.
I think you just killed me.
It doesn't let me change your hit points.
Isn't there a temporary hit point you can? Oh, there
Hit,
shouldn't be.
oh,
Yeah,
hold
there's
on. Hit
temp.
point setting. I
We
got
can
it.
do
I
our
got it.
temp point.
It's not temp technically.
Yeah,
Hold on.
it's
Yeah, but we can change it. I can just make mine 70.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
I
Never
can't
mind. It maxes out. Never mind.
I can't do anything. Hold on.
If you just go to edit, you can do it.
In edit. Fuck. Dumb.
Go settings.
Oh, save. I got it. We're
And then
good.
there's a
First hit
temporary
points.
max HP.
Yeah, I
It's
got it.
different.
Oh, is there?
Have you already done it for both of us?
Yeah, both of us. Yeah.
No, hold on.
I just did it for me. I've done it for me.
Oh, you did it. Okay. Now you gotta bump your save.
That's
you go.
fine. Easy.
Okay. All right. You've casted aid. They still have not seen you, and one of them's sort of moving here. One of them's moving here, and these ones are going to drink, but they haven't seen you yet. What's the play?
I'm just checking out my spells right now. How I want to do this.
It's fucking game on.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I need there's something else.
All right, I'm gonna precast Shield of Faith. Oh, never mind. Aid is considered a concentration right now.
It is
It is.
in D&D, yeah. I think it is.
It
That's
is.
silly, isn't it?
I mean, it's the rules.
Yeah, yeah, it's not much I can do.
Can you both roll a perception check?
I sure as fuck can.
I could put down a glyph of warding because they're not actually here yet.
I also get +2 to this.
Okay, we'll do your perception first. But I think I'm gonna put a glyph down here.
It's multiple spells for a fight we haven't had yet.
I think the fight's
Nice.
coming though.
Okay, so how's Farloth gonna get out of there? Okay, so you do see that. So one of the smaller ones that's closest to you is sort of chewing on like a bony, what looks to be like a human arm. It's chewing on it and sort of like playing with it, ruffling it around. And you do see something that's like gripped into it that looks sort of like a scroll, or like a scroll with a cover. So it's like playing with it, and it's got like a scroll in its hand.
Could
Do any of the Lupalisks by any chance have a tulip in their mouth?
I was gonna say, could I command
Maybe.
this Lupalisk to drop the scroll or drop the arm?
Do you have that spell?
I do have command, yeah.
Does it work against monsters?
I'm gonna read right now.
I think it has to know the same language as you, doesn't it?
Does it? I don't think you can use it on monsters.
Okay. Well,
As much as I'd
let's-
love to give you that one.
You speak a word to a creature you can see within range. The target
Oh.
must succeed on wisdom. It doesn't affect undead. It doesn't say.
Just
that
use
has
it. Use it.
If it doesn't
Command
say, it
drop.
doesn't say.
Command drop is fine.
Okay.
Just tell me
cast
what
spell.
I have to succeed. What do I have to test against? You
Hang
cast
on,
it.
hang on. The spell
Oh, it's
has
a-
no effect if it's undead or if it doesn't understand your language.
Does it actually say that?
It does.
Oh.
Well, fortunately, Lupalisks can learn any language. They just cannot speak. So keep going.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't fuck me sideways.
Sure.
All right. So
New Lupalisk law just dropped, boys.
yeah.
I
All
no,
right,
look,
so
dead set.
I'm-
It actually is.
Is that
a rule.
actually a thing?
It's a dead set. It's a
Wow.
rule. It says.
I
It
would not have picked
exactly
that.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Fair enough.
I think you have to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw, but I'm gonna command you to drop the arm.
The arm,
Yeah.
not the scroll.
Well, he's holding the scroll. Like the
Oh,
arm is
okay.
holding the scroll.
Okay.
And it did not save.
So it,
Okay.
so it
So you
dropped.
drop?
It drops it, yeah, and it's sort of in a state of like, it's like sort of like woozing there, like back and forth, like sort of like what the fuck's just happened. But doesn't
That would it would have heard you.
Combat. Yeah, it's been heard. Something. It's definitely been heard. I think everyone's turning around now.
Fuck it, let's test out the builds.
Yeah, everyone's heard that. Okay, so let's go.
Well,
We're in combat.
I wouldn't say everybody's heard that.
Okay.
I guess
Yeah,
when you're
alright,
the GM,
alright, yeah.
but I'm
The big
just
dog. Yeah, I know
as
what
he drops it before the Lupalisks engage us, I cast Fog Cloud on the big one.
you mean. Another cloud. Hold on, I'm got you. Just let me do one thing first.
Yeah, go for
Let
it.
me toggle your combat.
But I
state.
have a hectic play here.
Okay, I'm gonna give you that in one.
fly arrow.
Okay, so you just before what? Just before you went into combat, you've casted this. Is what you're saying? Is that what you?
Yeah, yes, that's what I'm trying to do.
All right.
Is
And
cast
right
it.
on the big one, literally on the big one.
As soon as I see him drop it, I want whatever's going to hit the biggest group.
Okay, like
Hang on,
yeah, what I
let
would
me
do. Yeah,
just
alright.
see.
I'll give you that. You reckon?
This does end my concentration on Hunter's Mark. But
You have lost. Yes, you've got fog cloud on.
that's okay.
Okay, so
Yeah, so I can
You-
choose
you
to
like-
play some
you
mission
like my
template,
fog
and
cloud?
yours
That-
looks
that
way
looks
better
right.
than mine.
that looks
Yours
way
looks
better.
way
doesn't
better
it?
than what mine gives. Yeah, so let's do that.
Yeah. No, it's in. That's the size of fog cloud, pretty much. So that's why.
It is the size of fog
That's
cloud.
why I
I'm looking
made
at fog cloud right now.
Yeah. I'm a master DM. Okay, so where are we? We're in combat, aren't we? Let's pop this out. So I've got Lupulus well here. It's actually the one closest to Farloth is going to move to engage. Oh no, we haven't rolled. We haven't rolled.
We have
Sorry.
not rolled.
Yeah, sorry.
Bro, I have some
Yeah.
hectic. I have hectic initiative here.
So does the Lupalisk.
No. I have to roll it first, but I have a +6 plus another 2.
Can you guys see all these cool dice going on the screen?
Nah.
Fuck. It's so cool. It's like my favorite part about the VTT.
I can hear them.
Okay. For some reason, it didn't add my +2. I'm supposed to have a +6 to initiative, which it gave me, but it didn't add the extra +2, so that's a 14.
Well, you got
Mate.
4 + 2 there.
Yeah, but I have
14's
a
not going to
+6.
change. 14's not going to change anything, which is so helpful
Okay,
for me.
sweet, beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're in the
I'm-
exact same order.
I have a +2 for dexterity. Sorry, a +4 for dexterity, a +2 for charisma, and then an extra +2 for favored terrain. But it didn't add the extra +2.
I don't know. Hold on. What does this fucking thing do? Look, advantage on wisdom checks, Pat. Advantage on attack rolls against creatures if at least one of the. Ooh, okay. All right. Lupulus, small Lupulus looks like sort of like your traditional sort of raptor-looking thing. Can you see the token? And can you see like when I
Yeah,
click it,
yeah,
give
yeah.
it to you? I don't need to send that to the.
Yeah, I
Lupulus
can
so
see
that
the
you
token.
can
Yeah.
You know what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to show this as well to you. This is can you see that handout that I just gave you?
No.
Joe,
No.
I'll send it to chat. Look
Oh,
at
yeah,
that
there we
fucking
go.
beast
Yeah.
of a thing. Okay, so
That's
that
the
one.
small one?
No, that is your mid-size that you're looking at. That is a
Oh, okay.
full-grown adult
That's the
Lupulus.
guy on the
There is
left.
one of those in this fight. I am giving you the fact that that one was further away, and I'm going to skip its turn just so you're aware. So that one was further away. It's going to hear, obviously, once combat starts, but I'm going to skip its turn. That is the other size. Then the big dog is that fat one that's right in the fog cloud.
Sounds good.
Okay. I am going to go for a bite on the big Farloth. That is not going to hit. End turn. Whose turn is it?
It's far loss. All right, I'm gonna try out these glyphs because We gotta
Here we go.
Make some shit happen here. All right. So, casting a glyph of warding.
Wow, that's a lot to read.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So.
Casting dictionary.
Yeah, casting dictionary. So, explosive rune. When triggered, the glyphs erupt with magical energy, dealing 20-foot radius.
Where do you want to put that?
I want to actually put it in the gap, so they're gonna move. So
they'll hit it.
Yeah, so they're gonna walk into it as they engage.
And is it 20 foot, right?
Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
It's like the 4 square.
Yeah, you're gonna put it like I'll set it up for you nicely here.
Yeah. And that's
light animation.
And they should not be able to see this. Like it's not.
I understand that.
Yeah, the glyph is nearly invisible and requires success. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. What color is it? What are you casting? What glyph are you casting?
I'm gonna cast fire because I don't know what their weaknesses are.
You like my glyph of warding?
That looks sick. Then
fucking sick.
That does look cool. I really want to hit this thing, but at the same time, I will have casted Fog Cloud for no reason if I do, and I have a play.
Okay. Farloth, is that your turn?
Yes, I don't think I can do a bonus action here. No, that's my turn.
I could probably even make that better. Oh well, Arowyn, talk to me.
Okay, so
big play.
For starters, being in a forest, I can move stealthily at a normal pace. Okay.
Yeah.
Would it be reasonable that I would have seen the thing drop and know where to fly to land on the scroll?
Yes.
Yeah?
But you're far away. You're too far away. You wouldn't reach.
No, I have 50-foot fly.
But you have half range when you go in your own fog cloud.
No, you don't.
It's difficult terrain.
It's not. Fog cloud's not difficult terrain.
Oh, I thought it was.
Nope. We discussed this last time.
Oh.
Also, I'm not affected by difficult terrain in a forest anyway. But it's not difficult terrain.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'm going to fly to the scroll and pick it up. And I'm doing this like as stealthily as I can, I suppose, but I can do it at a normal pace. It's up to you if you want me to roll stealth or some shit for it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need.
I feel like a roll is fair enough.
I feel like you need to roll something here.
I agree. I fully agree.
Let's say you're rolling
athletics,
a fucking badass roll. Yeah.
Like
how
athletics,
badass
acrobatics.
Yeah, acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Go for that.
Can I just say that is a strength saving throw? In what world? Also, it's the one thing that I have a -1 in.
Oh,
okay.
Well, whatever the fuck you
wow.
want.
No. I'll roll what you want.
I don't.
I would argue it's not athletics.
How is it a strength throw?
That's what I would say.
Climbing down a rock wall is a strength throw for sure.
Yeah, flying down stealthily, I would have thought would be a stealth roll.
You can have a stealth check.
Okay.
You can have a stealth check.
Yes.
But something else is coming, so we're not there yet.
19.
I like where your head's at though. This is smart.
I do too.
But...
I really like it.
Because if my trap works, we might be able to get out of this.
Yes.
So that was what, 20 foot, so 25 foot.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I grab it and then use the rest of my movement to fly back up. And because it doesn't know I'm there, it wouldn't get opportunity, plus fog cloud.
The Lupalisk whelp is just on the outskirts of fog cloud, so it will have an opportunity attack if you choose to fly away right now.
Even though I was stealthy.
Right, yeah, even though you're stealthy. You jump down right fucking next to it.
Can I do a disadvantage? It has to like notice me?
Sees you. That one sees you.
That's fine. I'll cop it. I'll cop it.
All right, you're going to cop it? Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
We'll say the stealth check. I suppose the stealth check means the other ones don't hear me, so they don't know where to chase me down.
The one that you fucking, your wings fucking flipped its face. Like, that one saw you.
Yeah, I'd backhand it just for fun.
Yeah. Okay, that's just a normal attack, right? That's how it works?
It's just an attack. It doesn't hit.
Perfect. All right. So are you flying out?
I'm flying out.
How are you gonna get your fucking mate out of there?
Oh, I'm not done my turn. Because picking it up is a
I'm
bonus
just
action, isn't it?
saying.
Can you move me back up?
Yeah, sure. I love the play, but
Yeah, I'm still fucked.
yeah.
Nah, bro,
Like,
you're not.
Straight fucked.
You're not. So I now use my action
You've
to
used an
attack the
action.
one.
You picked
What
up
was the action
you
there?
picked up the fucking
Is that
thing.
not a
You
bonus
used-
action?
That's definitely an action.
Is it?
Yes, you click
Okay.
click a lever, it's
Fair
an
enough.
action. 100%.
Okay, fair enough. I genuinely didn't know that. That's okay.
Think about the Grimforge. You click it, it's an action.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Yeah.
In that case,
Fit breaks the entire game in one turn.
I love where Fip's head's at. This is so
I do
good.
too.
well, I'm being creative.
Well, because I'm fucked.
I just need to
I'm
read how this
absolutely
works.
fucked.
I have to read
so-
how this works. Oh, never mind. It's an action. Just ignore me.
Yeah.
That's my turn
I
then.
do know a few rules.
No, that's fine. I genuinely thought that was a bonus action. That's my turn, by the way.
That's your turn. All right. It fucking better be.
Oh, fuck you, Brad. It's different in 5e. It's not an action.
Yeah. All right, the
I'll-
lupulous whelp that just missed its little attack is pretty fucking furious. 1, 2, 3, 4.
For the sake of
Five.
how dumb the 50-foot fly speed is, I'll give it that it's an action, but technically it's not. It's different in D&D to Baldur's Gate.
Well, I'm getting surrounded, so you better. have a fucking
You
plan.
are surrounded. Yeah, I actually didn't think it was gonna reach you.
Trust me, you want me up here, not down there.
I'm making the assumption as well, Curtis, that you did not want that thing to trigger your glyph of warding. He didn't go directly through it.
Yeah, this is for the big boys.
This is for the big boys. He is attacking though. He's going in for a bite. The little beastie here.
I think he can choose what triggers it anyway, so he could just say only the big boy.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it says
I click
you decide
damage.
what triggers the glyph.
Yeah.
BG3, it's whoever walks in it. But
Yeah.
I don't care. Whatever.
In this, it's like a trap. I click damage, and then a damage pops up.
Okay, damage is normal.
13. Ow.
I've done 13 damage. Plus, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
For what?
I'm rolling it for you.
No, for what? Is it poison?
Yes, and you
I have
passed
poison
it.
resistance. I have
You
poison
passed it
resistance.
anyways. You did.
Yeah, but
well.
I have resistance.
You still take half damage, right?
The resistance is not the same as immunity. Resistance is half damage.
Okay.
Yeah. We're learning so much.
Yeah.
I know.
Curtis, your resistance.
Actually.
Stop right there, Curtis.
Mom!
Yeah.
My hot pocket.
Mom, poopy.
With Curtis's current state with his durry and his whole personal situation, I low-key imagine that being you. Just, Mom, hot pockets!
Holy shit, this thing has 50-foot movement speed, but it's halved right now. Oh, no, it's not.
No,
You
it's
told
not.
me it's not.
It's
Okay.
not, unfortunately.
So the big dog.
No, it's
comes-
half for him because it's convenient.
Yeah, sure. It's halved for every enemy, just not me.
He actually just stubbed his toe.
Yeah. So the big dog,
Yeah, he's got 8 of them, so logically he would have stubbed one of them.
He's stomping through. Can you actually roll a perception check for me here? Because I want you to see something if possible.
It's actually in the fog cloud. We can't see it.
He's just popped his head out.
I'm
He's
just being a
he's about to step on the fucking glyph as well.
Are we both making it or just Farloth?
You both are.
Cool.
I wish you guys could see the rolls. I need to get it so you can split it up. That's so much better. Okay, so Arowyn, you do notice, so the monster just comes through the fog cloud. Just as it's breaking through the fog, you see that it actually has taken some damage. Like, you can see some bite marks in it. It actually has like one of those big spike bats like embedded in it from the from the gnolls that you fought earlier. So it's actually limping. It's got like two of its 8 legs are in action. And Curtis, it's moving across now. So would you like it to trigger your flip thing?
Yes.
Okay, the big dog. So do I just click fire?
I think
I have a
so.
damage button.
Oh, I just roll. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I would just do
Yep.
that.
Roll damage, and then roll the damage, and then I can apply.
That's not right.
No,
That's
that can't be correct. No, it rolled for all of the options. It's 5d8 of 1.
Yeah.
That's the most overpowered
Yeah.
spell in the world.
No, that's not right. So
All the lupulus are dead.
yeah, the game's over. We win.
Yeah.
No, I can't make it pick one of them.
It's all right. Let's do just
Farloth
roll
cast
5d8.
Hiroshima.
right?
Divide it by 5.
Farloth casted Hiroshima.
Yeah, it rolled all 5, so just divide it by 5.
I'm just gonna roll 5d8 for you. Here, we'll do it again. 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Public roll. Here you go.
Perfect. There you go.
That actually worked out better. No, it didn't. Very slightly worse.
I-
20.
Better.
All right. So,
Boom.
what does it look like with the glyph of warding? What do
So-
you reckon that looks like?
He steps on it and it just fucking like explodes with fucking fire. It just surrounds him. It goes up to his neck. It just like shoots up straight up to his neck, and he just feels this fucking burning straight through his legs.
My guy getting sauteed.
Why can't I click him anymore? What the fuck has happened?
Because he's well done.
No, he's
You can't
moving.
click him. He's cooked well done.
Oh, I've already got him open. Okay, yeah. So you do visibly see like even some of the spikes on its back have just been fucking
Scorched,
incinerated,
yeah.
scorched right the fuck off, and he's hurting. Like he was already hurting. But he is within striking distance. Uh-oh. Oh
about to
fuck!
get
What
me
is
cocky.
what is this attack? 1 second. To move half of its speed to make the target must be able to hear. Hack tactics. Okay, cool. 1 lupulus can see within 30 feet of it. Use a reaction to move up to half its speed and make a bite. The target must be able to understand that. So let's just go bite. Whoa, there's some shit going on here.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
Attack with advantage.
It does not hit.
Ooh, we fucked it. Does he get multi? I don't even think he does. How do you know if there's multi-attack? Where would it say that?
It'll say it in its features.
Yeah, no, he's a big, fat, and old, and all he can do is 1 attack, and that would be the end of his turn. Okay, other Lupalisk is missing his turn, so I'm skipping his turn. Here comes the last Lupalisk to attack Farloth with advantage.
Advantage?
Why
What for?
why advantage?
So when Lupalisks are in a pack, they have a
Of
pack
course.
mentality that provides
Excellent.
advantage on their attack roll.
Of course they do. Oh, she hits.
I'm trying to think of a way to get you out of here.
Yeah.
You-
just
I
be
had-
on standby there.
I had an idea, but I reread the spell, and it's going to require a fuckload of Brad humoring me,
Another 13
which is becoming a theme.
What, as opposed to every other turn?
Yeah, it's becoming a theme. But
Hold on, I need to know here because there is oh no, there is poison. So I'm only going to apply 11 damage to you here, and I need you to throw for a con saving throw. I'll do that for you. That was not right. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yep.
Well, I add 11. So I'm factoring in
This is to decide if they all get to attack you again for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
They
So you
smell
failed.
blood.
Oh shit! I think something. What the fuck happens now? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to farm that out. Nothing happened. No, I'm kidding. You do, given the smaller Lupulus, you do get like it takes a bite out of your shoulder, and you do feel like there is a poison. Fortunately, due to your fortitude against poison, there's nothing immediately penetrating you at the moment, but you can tell that there's a significant burn as well, not just your traditional bite. And that is the end of my turn, and it is another one of the Lupulus that it's about to bleed
Jesus Christ.
with advantage. Miss. And it's Farltoth. What do you got?
All right.
What do you got?
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Farltoth, you are
So-
now frightened, threatened.
Farloth is in the shit. Well, no. Am I actually frightened or threatened?
No, I'm making you joke.
Okay. Because that would mean a lot of different things. So I got to be sure. Okay.
Feign
So-
death.
He's frightened, threatened, constipated, you
Yeah.
fucking name it.
And you just woke up from falling on your back.
So I know I'm in the shit here. So I'm gonna go for an inflict wound on the big boy, and hopefully, if I land this attack, it will startle the other ones because I'm going for the biggest head and I'm trying to chop him. I'm trying to take the big guy down, not the little ones.
All right. Fuck 6 AC. That does not hit, unfortunately. Fuck.
All right, and then Farloth. He just kind of stands
Help.
here.
Help.
And he now knows he's fucked.
It was at that moment he knew
Yeah.
he was fucked. Don't you have a bonus action or a heal or something you can give yourself? Or is that too, not yet? You say
No, well, no, that's an action.
No, it's
you
not.
have a
It's
heal.
all
You have a healing action.
Okay,
you have a
so-
healing bonus. You have healing
But-
word.
bonus action to heal. Sorry,
Yeah.
heal pot, but that's like.
Oh, I do
common-
have. I have healing.
You have
word.
healing word. You have.
I'm actually gonna use it now.
Fuck, you have tons of
because-
spells.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Use
like
it.
pretty much everyone run the house rule that like potions are bonus actions?
Yes.
Like to the
yes,
point where it's
potions are
also
bonus actions.
to the
That is
point where it's
now in
also
the
the new
D&D.
rule.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's in the
I'm
new
just-
D&D.
I'm just gonna take a heal here.
Yeah.
Oh, good roll.
That is a good roll.
Yeah, I'll take 10.
Is that max? Pretty much.
pretty much? Yeah.
Yeah. And I will apply that to you.
Yeah.
I
Thank
love
you.
that automation. It's so cool. Arowyn?
Okay. So I have been studying this spell, and based on the way it works, this does work. Okay. But unfortunately, Farloth, you're going to cop some shit. But it'll get
I'm
you out of here.
listening.
So, with my bonus action, I'm going to drop a 50-foot rope that I have in my backpack.
Yeah.
But I'm
I
going to
figured
keep
where you're going.
one end. I'm going to keep one end where I am and one end down there, obviously. With my
Yeah.
action, I want to hold an action to cast rope trick when Farloth grabs the rope. The way rope trick works is, let me just get to it. You touch a length of rope that is up to 60 foot long. One end of the rope then rises into the air until the whole rope hangs perpendicular to the ground.
Did you just add this spell to your repertoire?
No.
There's
I
no
have-
way
I-
that
I-
was in
rope-
your repertoire.
No. Rope trick's part of Gloomstalker.
Well, that's a good. I think you're in a good position to do that.
So
I just
the important
Can't
thing
guarantee there's
here
not
is,
going to be opportunity attack.
well, that's why I said he's going to cop the shit.
Yeah.
The important thing here is the ground that it's in relation to, as far as like the whole rope hangs perpendicular, is where you touch it, which means it would hang and get dragged up to me. So it would basically pull him up as long as he's holding onto it.
Yes. Sure. Okay. Yep.
There is more
Alright.
to the spell, like there's an extra dimensional door at the top of it, but that's kind of irrelevant. I'm not trying to use it for that. I'm just trying to use it to get him out. So I drop the rope down and I want to ready an action so that when he grabs on, I cast rope trick on the rope.
Sure. Yeah.
What
okay.
kind of saving throw do I need to make here, Brad?
Literally one of all of them.
All of them.
Fuck.
Okay.
I didn't think they'd have pack. I didn't realize they'd all have advantage. Otherwise, I would have played this slightly differently. But we're here now.
Okay, so you have in possession the arm as well. That's right.
I do.
Okay.
I do. I just haven't added it to my inventory.
Farloth, you're obviously wanting to grab the robe.
Yeah. I'm looking around. I'm like, where the fuck is he? Like, did he leave me here? And all of a sudden, this rope just like lands next to me.
And but
So
you don't have a turn though, right?
That's the problem. Is it'd have
you
to
don't have a
wait
turn.
till his next turn,
Yeah, you don't have a turn.
which means he's going to cop a few hits. That's why I said he's going to get fucked up.
Farloth's gonna come up the rope and just be like in Jurassic Park, where it's just like just like half.
It's my hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna have two fucking hands holding onto things, neither of them attached to people.
You'd be like, just use healing word.
Pour a potion on it.
Okay, sure. Is that your turn?
That's well, I mean,
Oh,
I'm
and
holding
that's,
an
you're
action
reserving your
Yeah.
action for when he.
for when he grabs the rope. Yes.
So when he
Oh, and
grabs
also
the rope.
just I'm just gonna yell out
No.
when we grab him.
Look at the turn order though. Why don't you just use an action? You see what I mean? Because he'll have it the next turn, and you'll have the next turn anyways. So just help a brother out. Do some fucking damage.
You're not wrong. Okay, in that case, I pull out the longbow of symphonies, and as I knock an arrow, you see his bird-like fingers strum a couple of strings on the side of the longbow, and he plays the melody of reverberation. So the melody I strum, the target takes an extra thunder damage equal to your charisma modifier, which is a +2.
It's
So that's
Valar
obviously on
it's
a hit.
Valar Aluve for bows.
Pretty much. So
And
attack.
you're like, are you fucking playing music up there right
Yeah.
now? Like,
Are you
Jesus
fucking kidding me?
Christ.
I'm attacking the big one, by the way.
Okay, yep.
So this has a +11 to hit.
So what you're saying is
Every
you're gonna
time
miss.
Fib says that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss. Yeah, exactly. I rolled that one.
And he rolls a 12.
Yeah.
Okay. So I add 2 normal damage. So the 2 damage, it's going to be 10 damage plus 2 thunder damage.
That has applied, correct?
I don't know.
that's- Yes.
I didn't
it
select
has.
anything, so
So you've done 12 damage plus.
no.
You've
So I've
done
done 10 piercing and 2 thunder.
To me, it looks like you've done.
Yeah, because I can't. I don't know how to. I don't,
All I can
I
see
don't,
is 8 piercing.
what?
Sorry, all I can see is 12 piercing.
Yeah, because I don't know how to automate it
No
to do
problem.
2 extra 2
That's
thunder
fine.
damage.
So you've done 12, right? I'm not doing 14. Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, I've done 12. 10 of them is piercing, 2 of it's thunder. But I mean, if it
Excellent.
makes no difference, it'd be easier for you to just make it all piercing.
Makes no difference.
Beautiful. We didn't actually. You didn't have to tell us that, but
Yeah. That's right. We're all learning new things. Okay, so you've dangled a rope down. Farloth's still there. You have just shot the big dog. He's got weapons and arrows just hanging out of him now. He's definitely looking worse for wear. Big time.
Yeah. He only has 200 more HP, guys.
You've just broken You've just broken
Yeah.
200 HP.
they're like babushka dolls. You kill it, he turns into 2 of the guy on the left of the fog
Yeah.
cloud. You kill him, it turns into 4 of the little fuckers.
All right. My turn. Slash the enemy's turn. Bite. Attack. Can you see my rolls at the moment?
No.
12? No.
Yep, I can see it.
12 not gonna hit, assuming.
No.
All right, it's Big Dog's turn. Big Dog looks at your rope. I'm kidding. He's not that smart. I don't know what
Rope-
this pack
Rope of
attack is.
invisibility. I don't want to know what that is.
Yeah, can we not find out? I'd prefer to not find out personally.
Oh, this is his lair move. Lupus then makes one bite attack move. Yeah, we're not. No, we're not gonna use that. That's a pass on that ability.
That one.
I've got another roll. I didn't go with advantage.
Fine.
Got it. All right, well done. Okay, so now it is the larger Lupalisks.
I mean, Farltoth is just tanking, so...
Farltoth is fucking tanking big time. Now this big dog is his 40-foot movement speed, and he's going up against a wall that has. So he's gonna start climbing. They are good climbers, these Lupalisks, but he's only gonna make it halfway up the wall on this turn.
Great, I can see where this is gonna end up.
And no, he cannot do anything more. It's turn. $19. Gotta, surely.
Yeah, it's equal to.
That's gonna be halved, so 12 damage. He takes a chunk out of you again. He goes for the leg this time and get like wraps. You got like one bite here and one bite like down on the leg. He takes a good chunk out of your little fat leg.
I scream out in pain to let my partner know
Yeah.
that I'm being eaten alive.
That she literally is eaten alive. And he's like, "Don't worry, I've got a plan."
See that rope?
Yeah.
You just gotta wait one more turn.
Yeah. See that rope?
And also take 4 fucking advantage
Yeah. all of
opportunity
them.
attacks.
Yeah. 16? No. Miss. Farltoth, it is your turn.
All right.
Will you
so,
action the rope?
Yes. So
He's gonna run
Farltoth.
the gauntlet.
Yeah. So, can I do my bonus action first and drink the potion before I grab the rope?
Yeah, you can always go, absolutely. You can always
Okay,
do a bonus action first.
All right, that's what we're doing. We're gonna use.
Arowyn throws a potion at you as well because he knows
All right.
it's coming.
There we go. That's actually good. That was a good roll on a potion.
That's a huge roll. Oh, it's greater. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm drinking a fucking greater. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, I'll apply that to you. That
Perfect.
work? Yes, it
Yep.
did.
All right, and now, should I do like a strength saving here, or?
Yes. So I was going to say, so you're gonna try and ride the rope.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna try to like.
I mean, would the
hold
strength
on.
save not be once I move the rope?
Yeah, we're good. You've got shared initiative. Let's face it. You roll
Yeah.
at the same time here.
All right.
So, Arowyn goes to pull it up, and you do a strength saving throw to hang on and get.
Oh.
Not only do I not grab the rope, I face punishment for not grabbing the rope.
So Farltoth goes to grab the rope. It's amazing. This is why I love the game. So if Farltoth goes to grab the rope, it actually, like, Arowyn wasn't quite ready for it, so he wasn't quite ready to carry
Oh,
his
it's my
full
fault.
weight.
Yeah, it's my fault.
And he actually like pulls him and rips the rope rips out of his hand. Yeah, he rips the rope. So
I pull the rope
He just
down.
pulls the rope's just like, and Farltoth just looks
like a
up.
cartoon.
Oh,
Like,
well,
yeah,
in
like
that-
exactly
in that
like a
case, I suppose in that case I can't cast rope trick because he hasn't grabbed on and I've lost the rope, so I can't touch it.
It happened like you were about to touch it to do the rope trick, and he ripped it out of your hand.
Well, then it would I'm not going to argue it. Technically, it would still fly up in the air if I casted the trick, so it slips out
No,
of
you
his
didn't
hand.
touch
Then.
it. He took it out of he took it out of your hand first.
So then, did I cast it or not?
You went to cast it, and it was gone. It was out of your hand.
So then I didn't cast.
No, you
This
didn't
is
cast it.
important.
You
I don't
didn't.
have
You
many
didn't.
spell slots. I
No,
need to
you
know
didn't
if I
cast
casted it
You didn't
because I have to touch it for the spell slot for the spell to happen.
It didn't engage because there was no
Yeah,
rope
so-
there.
Okay.
So
valid.
I've pulled the rope all the way down to me, and it's
Yes.
just like it's like landed in my feet, and it's just like circling and coiling
Yeah,
in my
coiling.
feet. and I look up again, and I'm like, God, please.
You got any more of that rope?
Yeah, Arowyn just goes, yeah, sure, let me fucking tie a noose with it.
Okay.
right.
So was that
That's-
your action?
That's my action.
Damn.
Fuck sakes.
I really liked the play there, but a nat 1.
Yeah, it couldn't have been any worse. It actually
That
couldn't be any worse.
Not even you get halfway up.
Yeah.
A nat 1. Okay. Arowyn, is it your turn?
Yeah,
It
and now the
is.
rope's gone.
Yeah. Arowyn needs to start putting down some fucking pain.
Well, Arowyn can put down pain on the first turn, but he used the first turn to escape, thinking this was going to work. Fuck's sakes. Okay, I do the same thing again then, I suppose. Melody of Reverberation, so extra thunder damage on the big guy.
Stop playing music.
It's how the bow works!
I know.
Fuck you! 22 to hit.
That is a hit. Come on. Take him out of the fight. Save your friend.
I wonder if it works this way. Nope, it doesn't. I was wondering if there was a way for me to make it thunder damage, but I can't. Oh, hang on. Yes, I can. I just have to type it.
Start climbing, Farltoth.
Yeah. Ow. 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 Getting eaten the whole way.
There we go. I worked out how to make it happen.
16 damage.
Yeah,
That
and it has
Oh my
2
God.
thunder now.
It is so the thunder you clear hit it right through the eyes. Blood fucking burst out of it.
Can I?
And-
I had a funny, well, not funny, but I had an idea.
You go, please.
So because I've got
You're killing it.
so because I've got that tiny little bit extra thunder damage, you see Arowyn like shoot the arrow, lands right between the eyes, and it's still standing. And then Arowyn just plucks a single bowstring,
Ooh, yes.
and the whole thing just gets like shocked and singed and falls dead.
I love it. Dead.
I've worked out how I can
killed the
automate these
monster.
two things
You
as well.
killed a weakened monstrosity. Dead. Blood everywhere. Is that
Beautiful.
your turn?
I still have a bonus action.
This one's
Um,
smaller? It's fucking huge.
Fuck. I really don't know if I can do anything. Yeah, I'm out of options here.
No more rope in that bag?
Well, no, because it's all at the bottom of the fucking cliff.
Fly down, grab the rope, fly up. Try again.
I mean, technically I could, but that seems really cheesy. If it comes to it, he could throw the rope up to me, and then we could try the same thing.
That'd be a fucking toss.
40 foot. That's not
For a
that far.
dwarf.
In the midst of three
For a
fucking-
dwarf?
in the midst of 3 dinosaurs tromping at him, he's gonna roll up some string in his hand and throw it up to you.
What
Is
of
that
it?
your turn?
When you say
Well,
it
I mean, I
that way.
could fly down, grab it, and fly back up if you'd rather, but I'd rather not. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
I haven't done a single bit of damage yet this fight.
I haven't taken a single bit of damage this fight.
Yeah.
I know you guys are doing great. You guys are doing
Well,
great.
we're doing something.
13 is a miss. All right, big dog's coming up though.
Love it.
The slightly smaller big dog is coming up, so he has just made it up to the top, but that is as far as he can go. That was difficult terrain, so he will end his turn. And we've got a couple more Lupalisk. Well, good attack.
Good.
18. Nope. No.
Oops.
Is that a miss? 18?
Yeah, it's a miss. Yeah.
Miss. Yep. And done.
I've actually got an idea. I might. Yeah,
Oh, that'll something. 19 will hit, correct?
it will hit.
Let me just correct poison damage. So you will take half that. You will take 11 damage. Another bite right out of your belly. Straight to the belly. 3. And you need to roll for concentration. What are you concentrating on?
Aid. Oh, he rolled it twice, so the first one murders.
I rolled it for him. Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, you went first. I didn't know if you saw it, so that's fine. I also need to roll something else. Can you do a Constitution saving throw, please? All right, so you have become poisoned this turn, and I know you have resistance, but given you've been fucking bit,
Getting eaten alive.
You're getting eaten alive by monsters. You are poisoned now. I don't exactly know how poison works, but you are poisoned. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. There you go.
Just in case you needed something else to make your life hard.
And I'm gonna put this condition effect on that you are poisoned.
So, because I keep getting hit at 19 AC, I'm going to stop using aid, and I'm going to put on Shield of Faith, which will give me an extra +2 to AC.
Jeez, they're
so I
never
can-
hitting.
So I can start tanking a bit better here.
I've already taken the HP off
Ooh,
before you take an extra 5 out of me.
dick.
Could you take 5 off me, Brad? I
Yeah,
don't
I'll
know
do
how to
it. I'll take it off your max. Yep.
So when
I
that
feel
is
like it's already adjusted. No.
no, it's not.
No, it's not. 67.
Mine
is right.
didn't.
No, it was 67. Yep.
And
You're at
how do
52.
how do I add my AC here?
So have you
+2.
casted the spell?
Yeah, Shield of Faith.
And then effects, I apply to selected. Hold on. I apply to you.
There we go.
But
that-
did it automatically up your
Yeah,
thing
my
as well?
AC's. Yeah,
I don't even see your AC.
it's 21 now. So now
That's
I
sick.
I should be able to like get eaten.
You,
and that-
you should be able to get eaten.
yeah.
Hold on, can I add appearance, ring color?
I can also use Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action.
Yes, you can.
So I'm going to use that as my bonus here. Spiritual Weapon, you cast a floating spectral weapon. You cast it, you make a melee
we
attack.
have to pretend that that's theater of mind.
Okay. So let's just say I'm putting the thing in the square right next to it, in that gap on the right.
Yep,
The,
definitely.
the lower
Yep.
gap. All right,
Yep.
so roll an attack. Does that hit?
It has to roll. Hold on. It has to roll initiative first. It has to roll initiative.
Oh, okay. It can't attack in the same.
No, it has to roll initiative.
How do
So
I
you
roll initiative
just
for it?
roll a d20, and I'll handle it. What was that? Oh, was that
5.
a 5? Sorry.
Yeah.
So so you cannot attack until like you'd be put in on
Yeah.
top of the other Lupalisk. So you can't. You can't attack.
Okay.
And that's your turn, right?
Yeah, that's my full turn.
Excellent. All right, so it is Arowyn. Arowyn, you gonna bail him out?
I'm trying to find a way.
I mean, I'm
Um,
tanky as fuck now. Just do damage. Like he hasn't rolled a single thing above 20.
Okay,
This-
in that
this whole
case,
fight.
I want to boost myself up into the air, just high enough so that I can just see over this tree.
Yep.
And I'm going to take a shot at the big boy over there.
Yep. With
That's probably smart.
With advantage, right?
Advantage? Why?
Well, because you're flying above.
That seems cheesy. Otherwise, I'd just do exactly that every turn and then come back and land because I'm not going
No,
to
but you
stay in
only
the
have
air.
3 uses of that. You only have 3 uses of flying in the air and shooting.
I thought it was hovering at the end of my turn that I could only do 3 times.
Yes, same. We're speaking the same language. So you go up, you fire. At the end of your turn, you're coming down.
That was what I was going to do, but I thought I could only do 3 times where I, what do you call it? I thought all I could do 3 times was ending my turn in the air, because that's the cheesy part about Arrow Cockray is I can end my turn in the air.
Oh, okay. And then you staying hovered, you mean?
Yeah, because I can fly, I can just infinitely stay in the
sorry.
air.
Disregard what I said. What is it that you're trying to do?
I just want to just use my wings just because it's either it's just more flavor than anything. I can either walk.
Okay. Yep. Yeah.
I can either
Sure.
walk under the tree, take the
Yeah.
shot, and then walk back. But instead, I'm just going to use my wings to just boost up, take the shot, and
Yeah.
land.
Yeah, and that's not. I mean, it isn't blocking your sight, but absolutely, you're a fucking bird. Of course, you're gonna.
Yeah,
go
but
up
for
and
the
shoot.
for the sake
Yeah.
of it
Yeah.
being flavor, I think it's cheesy for me to get
Absolutely.
advantage for that.
That's fine. Yep, understood.
Especially when I already have a plus fucking 11.
Yeah, all good.
So I'm attacking with reverberation again, not precision. So it's extra damage, not extra to hit.
Yep.
Ooh, it's a 14 to hit.
Oh, is it reverberation?
Yeah.
Reverberation has different.
So I have 2 options. I have Melody of Precision, which gives me a plus to hit, and then I have Melody of Reverberation, which is a bonus to damage. I'm taking the damage bonus at the moment.
Okay, so it's not reverberation as a condition. You do hit. You're hitting that big dog.
Oh,
right,
that hits on a 14. Fuck,
Yeah,
I was about
right
to
on
use
his
lucky.
Fat open mouth. Yes.
Okay, in that case, I roll damage. 14 damage as well.
Oof. Fucking right between its eyes. Ouch. Well done. You're bailing your friend out. Did you
Yeah.
like that I added your light source around you now that you're a glowing cleric with your shield of faith on? Was that even noticed?
I only just noticed it then.
Yeah, now that you said it, I notice it.
Oh, I should have bonus marked. I should have fucking hunters marked him before I took that shot. It's not really worth doing now. Oh well. That's the end of my turn then.
That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
The whelps.
The whelps. And your spiritual weapon will go next as well.
Yeah.
-12, negative.
Negative.
All right, spiritual weapon. Taking a hit.
Yep.
What does it say? Do we have?
21.
Oh, so you just rolled attack with it? Okay,
Yeah.
awesome, perfect. All right, can you roll damage with it?
Yep.
Perfect. Roll me damage.
Click damage. Why didn't it do anything?
Let me try.
It's not letting me roll damage.
Let me try. Does that not work? What does it? Does force damage? It does
1d8.
1d8. Okay. Plus your spellcasting ability modifier. What's your spellcasting ability?
Fuck, I don't know.
Ernest, what's your spellcasting ability modifier?
Where do I even see that?
It would be your what base caster are you?
Where?
Wisdom? Are you a wisdom
Yeah,
caster?
wisdom. Yeah.
So you have a plus 3. So plus 3 and a 1d8. So I'll do that for you. And we roll.
+3 is 9.
And you do 9 damage to. Do you care which one?
The one to the right of me.
Yep. Done. Spiritual weapons doing more work than anyone else here.
Yep. I haven't done a single. Farloth has done 0 damage this entire fight. He's just sitting there and just eating hits.
Okay, the big dog is on his way. He's on a warpath.
Yeah, he's stomping now.
Oh, he definitely can reach you as well. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I did not think that was going to happen. Otherwise, I had a place I wanted to move, but I didn't think it'd get
he's 35 feet away, and he's coming in. The big dog is here. Look at that token. Zoom right in on that.
I have.
He's fucking beastly.
That's what that looks like.
You've already sent it to us.
I know. I'm doing it again. All right, big dog. Bring down the house.
No, don't.
He's not rolling with advantage, by the way, in case you're wondering. He's more than 5 feet away. Ooh.
It doesn't hit.
Cool. And he almost falls down the hill at the same time. 2 of his legs go down.
He had the
Okay.
magic rope problem.
Lupulus Whelp here is going for another bite. Farloth's just like bleeding, poisoned, fucking just dying. There's bite marks all he's just torn to pieces.
But the thing is, his health doesn't really reflect that.
Yeah, I know.
Like
I know.
Overall, he looks very healthy, but he's just been chewed to bits.
He's been chewed to bits for sure. Your armor's taken some hits, and it is now this one's turn.
He's drank a lot of juice this fight.
Yeah. Miss, and it's Farloth's turn.
All right, Farloth is actually going to go for some damage this turn.
Fuck. You did try and go for damage that one turn. It just fucked.
Yeah. So against the one on the right, I am going to go for a guiding bolt. You have no level 1 spell slots. All right, level 2 spell slot.
You've got disadvantage as well from not only your poison but your close ranged, right?
I mean, then I'll use inflict wound then. Okay, I gotta give myself a fucking spell slot back. So if you just click it, you lose the spell slot, eh? Even if you just click
can
it
just
in.
give yourself
Yeah,
it
I
back
am.
if you need to.
I just did, yeah.
I think you have a
All right.
condition attached to you. Maybe not.
All right, I'll use
It'll
inflict
be
wound.
the AC.
Boom.
Cool. Bang. Roll damage.
Boom.
Well, if someone's dead. Jesus.
So I just take the fucking warhammer and I just go, I've had enough of this shit. I just
One
fucking-
that's... Sorry,
on
go
the
ahead.
right.
Keep going.
on the one
Yep.
that's on the right of me, yeah.
Yep.
And I just fucking just smash it in the head with the warhammer.
It's dead as fuck. You've killed the shit out of it.
It just explode its brains.
It's dead. It's dead as a fucking doornail. Oh, I just killed you. Whoops.
Standard.
That's the second time you've killed me.
Damn it. Sorry, team. Okay, you're out of the game. Well done. All right. And do you have a bonus action?
I'm not gonna use it because I'm really low on spells.
All right. Turn.
Yeah, and
Arowyn.
Fuck.
you want me to throw you a rope?
Climb down.
Calm down. It's safe down here.
Yeah. I love the way that the token's angled at Arowyn right now.
Yeah.
Like Arowyn's character looks really badass.
Yeah,
in that
I'm
image,
getting
but right
swallowed.
now he's like.
Fuck.
They can't hit me down here anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can hit me, cunt.
Yeah.
Fuck it. You know what? I'm just getting a hunter's market. I wonder if I can select it. So if I do that, no. How do I select it first?
Click it. Click the
Select
token.
target. Okay, there we go. Select
Yeah.
target. Hunter's mark. Cast spell. So it's now hunter's marked, and then I'm gonna go with the longbow again. Again
Divine
with the
Smite.
damage. Yeah, pretty much. It's my divine smite.
Yeah.
So I'll go reverberation.
Oh,
It's
good.
with disadvantage, isn't it? Whoops. Okay, so either way, I'm assuming that hits.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you hit
Okay,
it.
so
You hit it.
I don't know if this will automatically apply the hunter's mark, so if it doesn't, I'll just manually roll it. Yeah, it doesn't. So 15 damage plus a d6.
Plus a d6.
So 20 damage total.
Fuck. Damn. Plus an extra 5. Yep. Okay, so you plugged it. It is fucking hurting. It's like on the side of the cliff, sort of nearly It's nearly falling off of it. It's your turn still. Are you sure that didn't fall?
No, it didn't.
It's been tagged as having it.
Yeah, no, I'm having a look now. It did not apply. That is the end of my turn, by the way. I'll use the
Your
bonus
turn.
action to
Yeah.
cast it.
Okay. So the loop
Actually,
list.
no, hang on. I'm going to use my fly to... no, I'm not actually. No, I'm not. Because otherwise it's just going to go for Curtis because it'll be closer. I'm going to stay here.
Curtis can eat it.
I'm tanky as shit
Farloth
now.
can eat it.
Oh, well. I'm staying here.
All right.
What?
My turn.
Is
Yep.
the spirit weapon first, or
Yeah, spirit weapon can go. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll your damage attack. Woo! Damn.
that's a 1d8 plus 3.
Do you need me to do that for you, or can you?
Okay.
You got it now? Yeah.
So 5 damage to the one directly below me.
Yeah. Spirit weapon's fucking done work for you.
Yeah.
Smacks it right in the face with force damage.
Can't count on my allies at all, so I have
No.
to fight my own battles.
Yeah, it's not me that rolled the natural one.
Yeah, you had the fucking rope. I wouldn't have had
Yeah,
to
you
roll.
drop.
I have to play along. It's continuity. I have to
Yeah.
play along.
Yeah, and I'm
I
trying to
can't
help
not.
you.
I cannot not play along with the fucking rope.
So
You can't break the
you-
continuity of it.
given what's happened, and obviously the elder's been killed, and like a lot of them have been killed, like these loopalists are this one's running the fuck away. It's
Opportunity attack, surely.
it's yeah, you get an opportunity attack. Sorry. Yeah. Feel free to attack Farloth. Farloth's getting his revenge now. Uh-oh. That hits. That hits. And you did 5 damage, and it is somehow still alive.
It's just scampering away now.
But it is running. Yeah, it's gone. Like here. Is that how far it is? Yeah. Okay, next one. Exactly the same. Roll an opportunity again. They're frightened. They're fucking piecing.
Boom, perfect. Nah.
Ooh. Damage. Is that all you did? You didn't apply critical. Roll damage again, but press critical.
Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, there we go. 14.
Damn. It's you cut one of its legs off, but it is alive somehow, and it is running away, and it's gone.
And I have sustained the assault.
You, can you guys see the blood all around Farltoth?
I can't see any blood.
Oh, you can't?
Nope. Can't
It's
see
like
any
your
blood,
game
nope.
doesn't have like the settings on to see all the effects. That sucks.
You can change it. You go to configure settings, like things like dynamic effects and shit.
I wonder if his isn't. We'll just do it. I'll do it another time. We'll sit down and make sure that it's all right, because it's actually hilarious. There's like blood all around your character.
Yeah, I have blood splats enabled.
So that means it's Farltoth. It's actually your turn again.
Well, I have to climb up the mountain, so.
Yeah, I reckon you could get a range attack on that thing. You can see him. He's on the edge of the cliff. He's like
Alright,
fucking Simba in the Lion King.
We'll hit him with a guiding bolt then.
You could hit him just with disadvantage for sure.
I do not hit him with
You
guiding bolt.
In fact, you hit Arowyn. It goes like, you shoot it up, it like skims right past his fucking bird head. What the
I lose a couple feathers.
It's like a little firework going off past him.
Are you climbing halfway up the mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do that for you. Alright. Go, Arowyn.
Yeah, I'm shooting the fucker.
It's I can say it's fucking hurting. Like it's on its last legs.
Yeah, it's gonna be hurting
hurt.
more.
Give him
It's
the old
hurt.
bow slap. The bow dubstep.
Yeah.
That's with disadvantage, by the way.
That hits.
Plus an extra d6 for Hunter's Mark.
It's dead. You're killing it. It's
Beautiful.
Dead. It's fucking dead.
So I slide under it, and as I slide between its legs, I just like reach up with the bow, take a shot, pieces straight through the bottom jaw, skewers the top jaw.
Damn. And it's like connected like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Clock strikes midnight on the big dog. Well done, team. Okay, so you've just survived that another long account.
Another
And-
fucking
At least
2-hour
we
fight.
really struggle with that one.
No, you guys tried to do a few creative things there, and I think that probably, unfortunately, were really smart, but they unraveled a little bit, and the fight could have
The
been over
natural
sooner.
one, bro. I'm here just like, now, Brad, bear with me. And Curtis is like, bro, my dice ain't bearing with me.
I kind of wish you were recording, Brad, so you could just clip that.
I am recording.
Okay, good.
I'm always recording. Don't worry.
You can probably farm that as a clip,
Yeah.
like on a YouTube short.
yeah,
sure.
that's a
If-
very
if-
good call. Yeah,
You could take what he said, like we're gonna do this, and then cut it to like what.
Yeah,
what-
Yeah.
yeah.
perfect. We're always recording, just in
Yeah.
case.
Yeah, like I think that is funny as shit.
Okay, so you've got in your hand, you have like, it looks like a piece of a stone, like an arm, a stone statue that looks like it's been gnawed off, but it looks like a statue. Like it is fucking stone, but it is holding in its grasp like a container that looked like a scroll container.
All right.
Is the
let's
scroll
open it
container
up.
also stone?
No, it is not.
So
Beautiful. Let's
can
open
we?
it.
No, wait. Can we investigate to see if it's been tampered with or anything?
Yes, do an investigate. You don't notice anything. Like you don't notice anything. It
Okay.
looks like it's...
Yeah, I just the last thing I want to do is fucking turn to stone as soon as I open this thing.
I like your thinking. I didn't even think of that.
I was just like, wait.
Just to add an extra status effect to that bar.
Yeah. I was like just waiting here. Okay, so all right, let's just open it then.
All right, so you open it up, and in front of you, you roll it out. You roll this scroll out, but it's actually like only like a triangular piece, and then you see words, and you actually see down here like the inscription of like the king of the realm has signed, and you see some of the words, but it's like there's one. It looks like one piece of three. So you've got one, and then there'd be a piece that looks like this, and then there'd be another piece that looks like this. So you've sort of got one triangular piece of paper that's like perfectly slit and then rolled up beautifully and intertwined, but it is clearly one piece of three that you can tell. Like it's a piece of A4 paper that's been cut. But you do believe you're on the right track as to this is what we're looking for. We're in business now. We're getting somewhere here, team.
All right.
Cool.
So we'll put the note in our pockets. Is there anything else around the beach that might catch our eye?
That's a good question. You can investigate if you want.
Yeah, I think we want to. I think we're like we just walked into this lair. They could be hiding something more than just this arm.
I don't investigate very well.
Give me a sec.
Are you going into the cave? Is that where you're going to check out?
Yeah.
The cave?
Yeah.
I think we should go and check that out. I forgot that cave existed, to be honest.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's kind of what my brain immediately thought. I'm like, there's got to be something more here. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Whoa. Okay, so it actually
Oh,
like
also,
does.
my fog cloud's gone, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I haven't got there. Yeah. And so is Shield of Faith. And so you're scrummaging through the cave. Don't worry about the VTT. Oh, we're talking through it all. You're in the cave. It's like it's obviously like a nest. There's of where they were all sitting, and you do find a sort of head / upper torso, again stone upper torso, but there is like an amulet around the neck.
I look at my bird friend and I say, have you seen something like this before? I'm tempted, but I'm not sure if I should grab this.
Arowyn is going to step forward then and cast Detect Magic.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, it is magical, but it doesn't look like it's producing anything evil in nature.
I learned it's
It looks
School
like
of Magic
treasure.
as well.
Looks like treasure.
Okay. Arowyn, would probably just pick it up, toss it to the dwarf, and say, "The trinket's safe, all yours."
The question here is, how do I give it to you? Okay, so you pick it up. It'd be in the compendium, right?
Should be.
Probably a compendium that only you have access to, though, because if it's an item for this campaign.
Items. Yes, correct. Items. Amulet. The fuck? Identified. Yes. Not equipped. Who the fuck am I equipping it to? So dumb. Okay.
You might just have to open the character sheet, drag it in there.
Yeah, just drag and drop it.
Yes. Good idea. Into your inventory? Yep.
Whose inventory did you put it in?
Putting it in
Yours.
yours. I think he chucked it at you.
I did, yeah.
No one's getting it. So dumb. Fuck does this work? Okay, well. What the hell is this? Take them. Oh, it's in your inventory. Never mind. We're good.
Amulet of proof against detection and location. You are hidden from deviation magic. You can't be targeted by such magic or perceived through magical.
That's cool.
Combination.
I'm going to equip this for now. Okay. So I take the necklace and I put it around my neck.
Right. So yeah, it's just that's just your traditional sort of item that
Yep.
you've been given there. And you are free to move around. So yeah, you have investigated the beach. You investigated the lair. You found obviously a treasure, and you found a part of what you were looking for, but you don't see any other pieces of the, like, you don't see any other metal things around the beach.
I wonder if there's something to do with these bloody crows. Should we?
So the crows, good memory. The crows have been just observing. They have been observing the whole time. So they have been observing. They've been watching from afar. Obviously, they haven't gotten involved. They have been, like, they jump up into these trees, but they're just sort of around. You can
Because they have
hear
these
them.
eyeballs in their mouth, and they're just like. I'm just wondering, like, maybe the amulet is for something, but.
Hidden from what is divination? Divination magic.
Form of secrets long forgotten, glimpses of the future, location of hidden things,
That's
the
right.
truth behind illusions.
Yes, that's
Oh.
right. Illusions. Yeah.
So, is there any illusions going on in this area that this amulet would now be revealing to me?
No, not currently. No.
Okay.
No.
I'm glad we read that because that's very important.
It can. What is it? You can see illusions. Is that what it's saying?
It says the truth behind illusions
Yeah,
or
perfect,
visions of
yeah.
distant
Yeah, it's a
people or
powerful
places.
item. Powerful item.
And you can see secrets of long forgotten, like glimpses of the future.
Very cool cleric item.
Okay, well, I have no spells after that.
I'm low, but I'm not out.
I have.
So just a reminder as well. So you were tasked to get this done within 3 days. You have taken one long rest. So you're currently in the middle of day 2.
In the middle of day 2. Holy fuck.
Yeah, because it took you all morning to kill those lupulus.
Love it.
We're not gonna get this done in time. Or we just wing it and I just fight with one spell slot.
I think you're thinking about it the wrong way though. You have a full, like, 3 days, so you definitely still have a
As in, like,
you still have
as
a
in
long
3
rest
days.
in you for sure. Because if you long rest now, it will take 8 hours. You'll be fighting in the middle of the night on the morning of the 3rd day, so you'll have time. If that makes sense.
I have a feeling that the next paper that we need is the one that you found previously, Vip.
Which one did I find previously?
You didn't find one.
No, he didn't find it, but like there was that fight up on the hill with the lupulisks, up like to that northern hill.
I think we should follow the footprints that I found. The older ones, though, not the new ones, from where he came from. Maybe he's hidden them along his trip.
So do you want to just wing it and not do the rest yet?
I think so.
Yeah, let's do that then.
But I'm going to...
I have survival. I have survival plus 6.
I'm casting Pass Without a Trace on us as soon as we see anything. I'm not going to cast it yet because it only lasts an hour, but as we explore, if we notice anything...
So we'll look.
Yeah, tell me where are you heading?
So following the path where they came from. I'm following the older tracks that I saw that were from the cart.
I'm going to use survival, and that's for the sense of like it helps with tracking, it helps with hunting, it helps with walking into traps, identifies like footprints, it predicts the weather, if there's any natural hazards up ahead.
What was the name of the spell?
It's just survival, just a survival check.
Oh, yeah, sorry, survival check. Yeah, please go with the survival check. Yep.
Yeah, just because I don't want to walk into anything right now because I'm fucked.
Yeah, so your check, you clearly can tell where the other beasts were coming from, and it was that northern area. Even those fresher tracks that were tracked through, and they did the rummage on the gnolls that were killed, have gone back up just north of where you are now, where like you can tell they're heading back up that mountainside where Bip had seen them before.
So they're all north.
So in the same token, so you're examining, you're like Gimli in Lord of the Rings right now, you're trying to find Pippin and Merry, and you do see on the left-hand side of where you see that dead horse, you do see another older set of tracks leading into the forest, sort of back to where you came from, to the old temple, but just into that forest. So that you've got two sets of tracks heading in two different directions. One to your left, sort of into that deeper, denser wood, and then one to the north that you're assuming is that other group that you've seen before.
Yeah. We want to go to the older one, right, Vip?
What the fuck is that doing that for? Yeah, older set, because I think you were saying the newer set was for those beasts, and the older set was the cart. So I'd be following the older set, trying to find out where the cart came from.
Oh, hold on. You're trying to find the cart. I was referring to the tracks being the other set of Lupulus tracks.
Yeah, I was referring to the older Lupulus tracks too.
Yeah. So you're following into these woods up ahead to the north.
Oh, I was under the impression that the old tracks you were talking about when I made that check were from the cart.
No, they're
Sorry
old
if that was confusing. The Lupulisks that you are aware of, you can see them on your screen, I'm guessing, right now?
Yeah,
because you know they're there, essentially. You know they're there to a degree. They may have moved,
right.
but
we haven't gone north in this forest yet. We haven't explored this.
And you have some weird fucking tracking thing in here. So the forest that you enter really starts to get dense. It is one of the more green and leafy areas that you've seen in all of your time here yet. Obviously, Arowyn, you're starting to feel like even a sense of comfort, like you've almost like it's back home. You've been in these are the realms that you thrive in. There's even trees that you could jump up in and go into the canopy of if you want to attract dragons, and there's so you really dense wood here. You do have a very faint Lupulus track that you can see. You can hear the commotion of what sounds like monsters fighting up ahead.
So basically, we fight. We're going to be in a fight in a second, or we're going to be in a fight if we go the other way. I mean, I can wing it if you can carry. And I can just fucking use my last spell for tanking. And just tank. And then I'll just normal attack.
I'm just seeing what I've got available still.
No. Yeah, it's pretty much going to be a you carry. I've got a one and done here.
A you carry.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, okay, we can do it. I cast Pass Without a Trace on us.
Okay. That's good. We can investigate what's the noise that we heard.
Sure. Yep. Okay.
That gives us a +10 to any stealth checks.
+10 to any stealth check. Yeah.
And then same with that survival roll, though. I'm looking so we don't stumble into any like traps. I'm being very perceptive with it.
Isn't that just passive perception in general?
That's just passive perception.
The survival one's more about making sure you don't walk into traps, making sure you don't know what you're following.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit different than perception.
All right, so you're walking up. Pause it for a second. You are too close. You do come up on what you perceive to be another Lupulisk nest, and you can see there are 2 adult Lupulisks and 2 younger Lupulisks, and the 2 adults are sort of like gnawing at each other, fighting, attacking each other a little bit, and they're a bit distracted. But you're hiding like really like you're at home and you're in this area. You're very well hidden. You're probably with him as well a little bit.
Yeah.
Can you both roll stealth checks though?
Yeah,
Curious.
you'll have to manually add a 10, I think.
That's fine. Just roll stealth check. You need Shield of Faith off as well. And how to get rid of that?
Is Shield of Faith not concentration? So he would still have it.
No, it's been
not after
too
the
long.
time. Yeah, the time
It's been
frame.
too long. Ooh, Farloth with the big stealth roll with the +1. And Vip rolls a 1.
Does it
Alright.
already?
Shield of Faith is now off. There you go.
Nice. Okay. So, yeah, you've got your monsters in front of you. Do a perception check.
$25.
Nice. You definitely do see there's parts of the cart that have almost been dragged over by the Lupalisk, and you do see there's like a box that's within it, a treasure box that looks like it, and yeah, like it looks like definitely like stuff of interest that you would be very interested in getting.
Sorry, Brad. Am I still poisoned here?
No, you're not poisoned. Yeah, take that off, please. Oh, that's good that you can do it.
With such a high perception roll, would I also be able to ascertain how hurt these two adults that are fighting actually are? Obviously not to the number, but
you can roll perception. Yep.
Did I not just roll perception?
You rolled perception for something else.
23.
Yeah, they're not hurting one another. They're just play fighting. They're not actually fighting. They're play fighting.
Right.
They're not damaged. You don't see any
I'm
visible.
glad you checked that because I was hoping that they were weaker.
Yeah, so was I, because I could probably one-turn one of them.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing stealthy I can do here. I could pretty much just walk in and fucking put on my shield of armor and just start my shield of faith and just start smacking. But that's my only play here.
Tanky boy.
And I am stealth. Like I did get a good stealth roll, so I could get up nice and close.
When you say these guys are like there's like remains of a cart, how close to it is them? How close to them is the remains of the cart?
The cart's hanging off of one of them. The remains of the cart.
Excellent.
It's hanging off of one of them. So they've almost like busted. It's like rope sort of dangling around, like from where the horse girdle is. Like it's like knock it on it. Fly in, fly out. FIFO.
I mean, it's going to be some stealth, and I don't think I can do it.
Surely you can use some tree canopies.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try it. I thought the last time my stealth didn't matter, though, when I got right in one's face.
No, that's not what I was referring to. That's different. You'd have to roll stealth, a strength, an acrobatics.
So, is anything hanging out of the fucking chest? Like, can I say anything that might resemble the piece we're looking for?
No, so you definitely do. You do see like a box that looks like it was a locked box, that had some value to it, but that you can't see exactly.
How big is this box?
Your traditional treasure box size, about
That tells me nothing.
4 foot,
About 30 foot.
like that by that, and it weighs 60 pounds. 30 kilos. 30 kilos.
Let me just check
About
something.
as heavy as the dwarf. You're muted.
Me?
No.
No, right.
The dwarf's like 180 kilos.
Yeah. He's thick.
Yeah.
Your camera's been wonked for a while. Bit.
I know, it's
Wow.
glitching out.
All right.
So I wouldn't be able to fly while holding that, would I?
You could try.
All right. I'm Leroy Jenkson. This.
All right, no, hang on. Fuck it.
Alright.
Curtis is fucking done.
Yeah.
I
Shield
am-
of Faith.
Yeah.
Last spell slot.
Oh, okay. I was gonna try stealthy shit, but sure.
All right, I've got to use
Farloth,
Shield of Faith.
surely you say something when you run in. You're like, fucking make up your mind.
Because he's being
No,
stealthy.
no, I'm walking up stealthy. I'm just like sneaking in, and I'm gonna get it nice and close. That way, if you do fuck up,
Just
I can tank.
oh no, if he's casting Shield of Faith, I'm flying to the top of a tree to try and get high ground advantage on one of them.
Yeah, all right. Yep. All right.
Yeah, I had a very
Yep.
high stealth roll, so I
Yep.
should be okay getting close.
I should add, I'm not hovering, I'm landing in the tree. Like I'm.
Yep. I understand. Yep, you're landing in the tree. You'll attack with advantage. I get it.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Can
all
you
right.
adjust my AC again?
I
That's
already
actually-
did. Already
Perfect.
did.
All right, so I'm sneaking up nice and close, and I'm in
Yep.
the trees right next
Yeah.
to them where they're fighting.
Yeah.
But I haven't engaged yet.
Understood. Yep.
I'm waiting kind of for Arowyn to give me like the call, like the
The
sign.
nod.
Yeah.
Woo! Woo!
Maybe he can get an arrow in or something before
I was gonna say, can we
throw a rope.
You should go up in the tree with him.
I suppose, yeah, I suppose I'll look at him, give him like the 3, 2, 1 countdown sort of thing, and take a shot at the one right next to him with the longbow of symphonies.
Yep. All right.
And
Yep.
because this is the first turn,
Yes, I'm with you. Just keep going.
I'm just trying to remember how the fuck it works off the top of
What
my head.
surprise?
No, well, not surprise, but
Oh.
Dread Ambusher.
Oh,
So,
Dread Ambusher, you get.
If I take an attack action, you can make an additional weapon attack,
Yeah.
which deals an extra 1d8.
Yeah, so you're attacking. Yeah, so you do you basically have 2 attacks.
Can we flavor it then that I just like knock 2 arrows and fire a double? Because it's going to be a surprise round
Absolutely.
anyway.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Well, you have
In
to
that
roll
case-
for surprise, so
What do you mean roll for surprise?
you always have to roll for surprise.
What do you roll? I didn't know that.
Just you wait and see.
Okay, well, I take those 2 shots then.
All right, so yeah, so you're rolling. No, so you're flavoring it that way. So sure, I'll give that to you. Yep,
I'll
okay.
still take 2.
Yeah.
I'll still make 2 attack rolls.
Technically, by the rules, you couldn't do that, but that's fine.
So
I'll give you
okay,
that.
so it's just for flavor. The first one is
Yep.
15.
That hits, I think.
The point is
Yep.
though, if they're not surprised, I'll still get another attack regardless, because I'm Dread Ambusher. what I
No, I was just thinking that.
So if they're not
would
surprised,
no, you
then
would
that
you would
be my
roll
action.
for initiative. You would roll for initiative first.
So how does surprise work
Yeah,
then?
but
As if they're not...
we're surprising them. They don't know we're here.
Surprises. You're talking about 2 different mechanics at the same time.
Yeah, so we
um,
shoot them, then they're surprised, which means we get to
Yes.
complete our surprise round. Does it not?
Yeah, just humor me, okay? And because I actually do know the rules on this. I just watched the video. So you have taken 1 attack, right? You've only shot 1 attack, and now but you still have your Dread Ambusher as that's still in your slot, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah.
Yes, but at this stage is when you need to roll to make sure that you get surprise. So you both need to roll a stealth check now. Do you still have your
Pass without a
trace
trace lasts for quite a while.
Yes, you haven't
I don't-
broken concentration, right?
I don't believe it's it is concentration, but yeah, no, I haven't broken concentration.
Yeah, so surprise is a really broken mechanic, apparently.
It is, yeah, because we get a free full turn.
No, but that's plus 10.
It's plus 10, but it's a
Plus
natural
12,
one, so it's automatically a fail.
You
No.
fail. So the surprise is broken for both of you. There is no surprise around
Wait, what? For both of us?
for both of you. Yeah, there is no surprise.
Okay, but still, I would still get to finish my turn with my Dread Ambusher.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you do that. Yeah. I'll let
Well,
you
that's
do
how it works. Because it's
Mm,
I just complete my turn.
Technically, you're gonna have to trust me on this one. You don't have your turn's over because you roll initiative now. But I will give it to you as your sort of surprise.
Yeah, but if we don't get surprised, then that counts as the action on my turn, correct?
You don't get.
So that shot we just took
Let's
would be
just-
the
let's
action
just
on my
keep-
turn,
Yeah.
which would mean that because I took the attack action, Dread Ambusher gives me another attack. So I'd still get another attack because of Dread Ambusher.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I think that the initiative would always have to be rolled. Did I roll for you? No.
Yeah, we roll initiative, but the point is when my turn comes around, I have used an action, but I still have the ability to attack again because of Drain Embusher.
Yes, sure. All right, we'll keep going.
That's like we're on the same page. It's just that it staggers when I can do it.
Yes, it all fucking is surprise is the weirdest mechanic.
All I'm basically saying is I don't lose the ability to attack just because we didn't get surprised, because I still have the Dread Ambusher attack.
I understand what you're saying. Yep. Arowyn, please roll for initiative.
Yes.
Jeez.
Wow, I rolled low.
Farltoth, don't you have like a +6 to initiative?
I have a +8 right now, but yeah. Wait, how's that work? I rolled a 1, but anyway,
bring the house down, cleric.
Well, there's not much I can do.
Tanky boy.
Go with the Warhammer.
Yeah. Sorry, did you do damage on that Lupulus? How much damage did you do?
Yeah, I haven't rolled the damage yet.
Oh. Can you roll damage?
I can. This is the thunder, by the way.
Yes. This is the thunder.
I'm just going to copy this command so that it's easier.
Did that 12 hit, Brad, or no?
12 does not hit.
Okay.
That's
Sorry,
11 damage.
11 damage. You're peppering it. And is that the end of your turn, Tank?
Yeah, I have no spell slots, nothing. Oh, technically I have Channel Divinity. Is that something I can always do or no?
Channel Divinity is an action.
Is an action.
It
yes.
says special, but
it is an action.
Okay.
Yeah, but your Channel Divinity abilities are actions, is what I mean.
No, but
all right, loop.
But no, it's not a spell slot, is what I'm saying.
No, it's different. Channel Divinity slot is a different slot. Okay, so
no.
Okay, so I have that still.
Yes.
Hack
right.
tactics. Here we go. Here we go. What is this again?
Yeah, I'll be able to use a Channel Divinity for healing.
Oh no, it doesn't have that crazy attack. Okay, never mind. So it's just attacking with advantage. $11 does not hit, assuming, and its turn is over. Oh shit, and beginning. Oops. Little thing here is go. Tactics.
I'm just gonna eat all this damage.
Yeah. While he's just up in the tree.
Yeah. Oh my god, that hits.
Wow, it does. And I am going to need you. I'm going to do damage first. And I will subtract this manually. What poison damage did it do? It did 4, so you take 8 damage, which I'll apply. And I need you to do a con saving throw, Constitution.
I'm fine.
Which you definitely pass. You are all good. And once again, you're getting very familiar with this, but you have another bite in your right here.
Yeah.
Just continuously bleeding. Just
I'm just being eaten alive. Back to
yeah,
where
again. Here we go again.
Yeah. Surely my woodland friend will save me this time.
Hey, camera's fixed.
What's that?
My camera's sorted itself out finally.
Oh shit, I gotta roll again. Hold on.
Why is it all weird and foggy?
The big dog with the whelp. Here he goes. Yeah, do that. Let it yeah, there you go.
It's still
a critical hit on the little dwarf. Uh-oh, big bite coming in.
Oh.
Hold on. Don't. That's not 20 yet. It is. Oh, you got saved here. It's 14. It's 14. Still getting fucking peppered.
Nah, I got to play for this next turn, so
That hit you right in the dick.
That's a dick chomp.
Yeah, Arowyn, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to use my second attack with the bow, and this one is my extra attack for Dread Ambusher, which means I
Yes.
also get an extra D8.
Yes. We were definitely on the same page now.
Yeah.
I was
So-
because you had to wait, but yes,
Exactly,
you have another
exactly.
attack. Yes,
Yeah.
understood.
Because otherwise, I've lost my. I can only use a Dread Ambusher. I have
Yes.
no other action here. Is what I was
Yes.
trying to get at.
Yes.
So, attack, and this is with advantage because of high ground. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
21 to hit.
Hit. Who are you attacking?
The same big guy.
Yep. You know you
one.
can select as well. Am I wrong in saying that? Can you right click and then say toggle target state? Is that something you guys can do?
No.
No. 22 damage. That's including the
Fuck.
extra. That's including the bonus.
22. What are you shooting? Is that what you're doing? You're shooting?
Yeah, I'm shooting. So 2
Fuck,
thunder
you-
damage and the rest is piercing.
You smacked it. It is still standing though.
All right.
Blood everywhere. Splattered everywhere.
That's the end of my turn.
All right.
I'm staying in the tree though.
Yeah. I understand. Tanky boy.
Are they both the same? Because they have slightly different icons.
That's a user DM error.
Okay, I just wanted to check that. I figured if they were different, you would have said something with the perception check. I just wanted to
That was
double check now.
That was a DM error. Oh, does that hit? 19. No.
Nope.
Tanky boy. All right. I'm gonna see. Farloth, it's your turn.
All right. I am going to use Channel Divinity,
Oh my god, I just added another one.
and I will consume one of them, and that will be 40 HP added to my bar, so that'll just heal me up to max.
That is fucked. Doesn't it hit him as well?
Channel Divinity?
No,
Yeah.
you can
I
choose.
I choose who it is.
I still hate to rules lawyer how this works, but it can only restore you to half your health.
Is that right?
Because this feature can restore a creature to no more than half its hit point maximum. So it's like
Fucking
it's a
hate
savior.
that. All right, so what's? Oh, I'm not even gonna bother using it. It's only 2 hit points.
Is that right? How is
Yeah.
that right?
Yeah.
It's just how it works. It's different in Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, it's just a heal.
It's
All
just
right.
35 heal. Yeah.
I'm
Pretty
not
much.
I'm not even using it this round, so I'm just gonna attack then,
Yeah. All right.
because there's no point for fucking 2 HP.
Yeah. You're better off using it when you're low as fuck.
Yeah, when you're gonna die. There we go.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna hit big boy.
What are you doing, Brad?
No. Sorry. I hated that. I hated that I killed it.
I hate this more. Fix it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, I broke it. Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Stop
Hold on.
touching shit.
I'm hold on.
Oh my
Bruh.
god.
We're good.
We're not good. It thinks I'm Barnabas now.
What?
Oh no, it's corrected.
It's
Okay.
corrected. You good?
So
You good?
I'm gonna.
All right. What's happening?
I'm hitting the one that you just fucked up.
Yeah. He looks even scarier with without the token on him.
Oh, my damage is dog shit though. So I definitely hit him for 4.
Yeah. He's hit for 4. All right.
Yeah.
Just so you are aware, that was the one that was full health that hasn't been touched yet.
Yeah.
All right. You done?
Yep. That's
Alright.
that's me.
Big Lupalisk up top coming in for the heat. He is hurting though. He's fucking staggering. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Whoa. That's not actually real if you can see that. Can you see that roll? You can't see that, can you?
I can see the roll. Yeah.
Oh.
I can see the roll
But you
as
gotta
well.
take
It's not really
you
what
gotta
it
take the
is.
poison out of
Yeah,
it,
yeah, I am. So take 7 off that, so it's 20. What's
24.
24? Yes,
Sam's
24.
getting tired.
Yeah. Hit. So
Sam rolled from that time.
Yeah, that's right. That hurts you a lot. And you need to roll a con saving throw. Constitution saving throw. Damn. So you have just become poisoned. You're poisoned. So that big dog Lupulus has just like actually like fully like clamped your little body and you're now poisoned.
Well,
and he ends his turn, and it's the little one's turn. And...
remember when I said you got to carry this fight?
I'm doing damage.
It's time. It's time.
Uh-oh. 23 hits.
Yep.
GG.
So I'm been bit, and I fall to the ground, bleeding.
And hold on. You are only taking 10, but that does incapacitate you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And now I'm on death rolls.
Toggle target state. So does that mean you are dead? No.
No, but I'm
Means he's downed.
I'm downed, so I can do
Downed.
death saving rolls.
No, you do a death saving throw on your turn.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I mean.
Yeah. How do I put you as downed?
You got to go into his character sheet. It's a status condition.
Yeah. Incapacitated. I got it.
Oh, incapacitated. Yeah, all right. Now all the Lupulus are gonna be looking at you, Fib. Okay, you downed, and it is this one's turn. So this one's gonna try and climb the tree, and I'm going to roll for that. I'd be rolling strength, correct? Ability check. It's climbing the tree, and it's almost underneath you. But its turn's over. Your turn, Arowyn.
Okay, to start off with, I'm going to use a bonus action to chuck a potion of greater healing, drop it down on top of him.
Yeah.
So I will roll that. When I work the fuck out where it is. It's going to heal him for 15.
Ooh, huge. And I'll apply that to you. He's back. He's back.
And because it's his turn next, I'm not gonna bother doing anything else because he can use his big boy heal if he needs to. But what I'm gonna do with my action is try and finish off the one I've already hit.
Yep, the weak one. Yep.
Yeah.
He's very weak. Like, you can tell he's fucking hurt.
Okay.
I'd still say you'd rolling with advantage.
Oh, I mean, I'm still in high ground, and I'm still.
Yeah.
I suppose stealth doesn't really matter too much here.
The tank's back up.
For
the
now.
tank no longer has Shield of Faith though, so please turn that off.
Yeah, it's off.
Thank you. 18 hits.
Fuck.
Fuck. I
9
was looking for
damage.
more.
9
So
damage.
was
You killed it. You killed it.
Beautiful.
Good.
You killed it.
Good.
Yeah, it's dead. You
Alright.
fucked it. Dead.
All right. So this is gonna be a healing round for me. I'm gonna use candle.
You only have a bonus action on this turn because you use your
Alright.
turn. You use your action to get up.
Then I'm drinking my greater healing potion, my last
Yep.
one. Perfect.
Another 15. Nice.
Yeah, that's enough. That should survive a round unless they critical me.
So how much? No, you got,
You shouldn't have said
you
that.
got plenty. Yeah, you got plenty.
Yeah, but that's what got that. I got hit for 31.
Yeah.
The last one.
All right, so I'm attacking with the whelp that's still on the ground. I'm going against Farltoth again with advantage. 22 hits, damage, normal, minus.
It's 11 damage.
Minus 3. Yeah, sorry. 11 damage. Thank you. Which is 19. Yep, done. And I need you to do a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm already poisoned.
You have now been. You've now been petrified.
What?
You're starting to turn to stone. Essentially, you are turning to stone. You've been
Ah.
bitten so many times. You are turning to stone.
Does my amulet do anything to help me here?
Nah,
Does
it
not.
wouldn't.
Negative. You're becoming petrified. And it's my turn. So I'm climbing the tree with this next one. I'm gonna do another roll for that. Another strength roll, ability check roll. He does not get up on this turn, so he ends his turn, and it's Arowyn's turn.
So everything
Cool.
has advantage. I can't move or speak, and I'm now unaware of my surroundings.
You can't do anything. Your turns, you don't have a turn, basically. Petrified's a really powerful state.
I almost took lesser restoration and chose not to.
Um,
I've got a nuts idea here.
Just kill something.
Oh, but that's less fun.
You have no spell slots, Curtis.
nothing. The only thing
Literally,
I have
no.
left
You
is
literally
hit-
don't have one.
No, not a single spell.
Where can you tell me where I see spell slots?
They're above our spells. So I only have 2 second level spell slots left and nothing
So-
else.
So I have 4 level 1, 3 level 2, and 3 level 3.
Oh yes,
Oh, fuck, you
okay.
burned
Yeah.
through them. I thought I was using a
Yeah.
lot of spells.
No, I every single round I had to fucking
He's
use
a
Ah,
cleric.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I have like no attacks without
I love the way the character sheet looks like that with all the spells in it. It looks sick.
Yeah.
Is it going to cost me an action or a bonus action to try and recall if I know anything about petrification and a way to cure it?
I'm happy if you just want to take a perception check. I won't charge you for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it if it was going to cost me anything.
Yeah, I'll just, if you want to know what the rule is, you're asking the DM what the rule is on it, basically.
Yeah. Well, not really. You can phrase it in a. Yeah, well, I got a 10 anyway.
He's turning to stone. He's fucking petrified, along with non-magical. Carrying a solid inanimate substance, usually stone, its weight increases by a factor of 10. Oh, hold on. There's a different system if it's petrified. Petrified. Poison, prone. Oh no, it's incapacitated. Keep going.
I'm thinking that what we need to do above all else is get these guys off us. And I don't think I have the damage output to kill when one of them's almost full health. So, oh god, I may regret this badly, but it's fun. I'm going to try and perform like a flyby fake attack on the big one. And instead of actually attacking it, I'm going to like basically make it seem like I've tried to hit it. and I'm going to cast Disguise Self.
And what are you turning into?
Stone.
You're
But
also
only visually.
turning into stone.
I'm going to make it look like we're both petrified.
All right, you need to roll a deception check.
No, there's a DC save.
To do what?
So for them to notice whether I for them to notice.
Oh, there is.
So
So
they
what do I need to
they
save?
they must succeed on an intelligence check against my spell save DC.
I have
But that's only if
advantage on that.
that's if it uses its action to inspect. So it's like, are they intelligent enough to actually double check if something's legitimately petrified?
I will say that they are extremely perceptive to these types of things without even me putting flavor to it.
Right. Lovely.
They're keen hearing and smell perk.
That's not a magic. You can't smell it.
Advantage on perception.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm arguing. My argument is whether or not they would be intelligent enough to think maybe this thing is magically faking it. You know what I mean?
You do your thing. You do your thing, but just do a roll.
What do I have to roll?
You're rolling a deception check. I'm still standing by that.
Okay. That's charisma.
You're deceiving the animals.
With my fucking pass
With
without
the
a trace
skill
being stealthy, can I have advantage on the roll? Because I'm real stealthy with pass without a
You
trace.
still have that? You haven't lost it?
Yes, it lasts for an hour.
Yeah, sure.
Disguise self is an illusion.
Yep.
It's not concentration.
Yeah, sure.
So I can roll with advantage.
Yeah. Roll
17.
with advantage. 17. All right, you're whatever the fuck it is you're trying to do, you're doing it.
But basically, the whole idea is I cannot fucking DPS these things down. I don't have the facilities right now, so I'm gonna make it seem like
Yes,
I've
you
like
do.
I don't. I have no spell slots realistically, and I don't have any big damage, especially when they're all looking at me.
Got it. All right.
So I'm gonna basically fly past with my short sword out, and as I take a swing, I sort of like feign that it's glanced me with its teeth, and I fall to the ground with like one hand up, turn to stone.
I love it. Okay, so you're both sitting there petrified.
As stone.
And all right, so but I don't roll against that at all. Oh, you did.
Well,
you roll your deception check.
I rolled to deceive
Yes.
them, so basically the idea, if I pass that, then they're not interested.
Understood.
They think it's legit.
Okay, so they think it's legit, and they sort of walk back to their combat ends. Combat ends, and you go back.
So
to,
I would be about two
Yeah,
squares left of where I am now.
yeah, and to stone.
Yes, as stone.
And these guys are just walking back to their nest. You did the one that you killed did have the box around its neck though. So the box is sitting like just here, just above Farltoth. The box is on the ground there.
Okay. So I'm gonna watch them until they lose interest in us, and then try and stealthily, while still looking like stone, so that if they do look, I can just freeze. I'm going like full Weeping Angel spec here. And I am gonna try and stealthily grab the box and drag it behind tree cover.
All right.
Because I mean, 30 kilos is
you don't
easy enough to
have
pick
pass
up.
without trace anymore. That's gone.
How? How's that going? It lasts an hour.
It's been an hour.
What?
That fight was an hour. That was a real hour in real life.
Yeah, but each round is 6 seconds in D&D.
Is that what it is? I thought it was like 2
Yes.
minutes. Or something.
No, a round is 6 seconds.
Okay, sure. I'll give you that. You have passed without a trace, but you're carrying a fucking box. You lose disadvantage.
Okay, so
You
give
lose
me disadvantage.
You lose
I don't have advantage. I don't have advantage anyway.
Oh,
It's
okay,
plus
sorry.
10. So I can
Oh,
roll
you
with
have a plus-
disadvantage.
you
It's
have a
still
plus
plus
5.
10.
You have a plus 5.
Where the fuck? I'm still getting my way around this thing. So +5?
Do a stealth check. Yeah.
31. Fuck you.
How does that even work?
It's
31.
ultra
Okay,
stealth.
so you've got the box. You've successfully brought it back to Farloth, who is still stone.
No, I'm dragging it into the trees where they can't see me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Poor Farloth.
What? I don't have anything right now to fix it.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
So okay, you've got it. You're well and truly sort of out of the fight now and out of the way down here. And are you assuming you?
Yeah, I'm opening it.
Right. So opening it up, you find a few things. So you find another piece of that treaty that you were looking for.
Beautiful.
You also find what looks to be a magical ring. And I'm going to.
Is it a magical ring that makes you immune to petrified?
You do also find 4 bottles of basilisk.
Oh, that actually does fix that, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. I'm just giving you this item.
And he's like, and I don't give him a single
And
one.
I don't touch him with it.
Yeah, I
I
shot
take them
one,
with
lined
me.
all 4 up, and I shot them.
Yeah,
I have
and I
just
take
put
them all with me.
a ring in your inventory, Arowyn.
Okay.
And I think I showed it to everyone.
Ring of Jumping. I can cast Jump Spell from it as a bonus action. Well, that's actually kind of useful.
For a
Can't you do
bonus
that
action, that's really
Can't you do
good.
that anyways?
I can fly.
It's still pretty good.
Can't you?
It is.
But isn't jump always a bonus action?
No, Jump's an action, I think.
I think it's an
But
action.
either way, I can cast it without using a spell slot, is the big thing. It's just a free cast.
It's definitely bonus in BG3. And I wonder if it is.
I don't know. It's the lack of a spell slot, I suppose. But I can only target myself. I can fly, so I might actually end up giving that to Farloth.
Farloth is a rock.
Yeah, well, right now he's a rock.
He's slowly becoming more rock every second.
Are you gonna use a basilisk oil on him?
Well, I was gonna say I'm leaving the chest here, so I don't have a +5. I have a +10,
No,
and
that's
I'm
fine. Yeah.
yeah, and then I'm
not
gonna go.
even, I'm not even gonna make you do stealth here. They've
I have a
fucked off.
+17 to stealth right now, just so you know.
Do you just
so-
want to roll it just to be cool, or is that what you want to
No,
do?
no, no,
Yeah,
I'm
but
just saying-
You're welcome to.
No, because then I
Well,
might
wanted to
roll on that
roll
one.
Yeah.
I was only saying it just so that you felt like you knew that it was sort of pointless when I have a +17, but I suppose I can roll it,
You'd still
and
roll one.
hopefully, I know that's the problem. Fuck, I rolled very close. I rolled a 2. But I'm 19 with all the bonuses.
So you dousing him in that oil?
Yes, I am.
What does it look like when you're coming back to life?
I crack.
Wait,
the
hang
rock.
on. I douse his crotch area first, and as it comes back to life, I flick him in the nuts.
Well, I do nothing because my rest of my body's still stoned. So I just nothing changes.
Okay, then I pour the rest on him.
Okay.
All right. So at this stage, you opening up the second scroll, you actually do find that you've got all of the pieces of the puzzle
How?
Oh,
in your.
how'd we get the
possession.
third one?
It was there as well. So you had all 3.
Sweet.
You have all
So-
3 in your possession. You have the full. You have successfully done what you need.
So there was
found-
2 in that box.
There was 2 in that box.
I don't believe you.
He was about to hide it. He hadn't got there yet. Brad's realized we can't fight these fucking things.
There's all 3 pieces are in the box.
That's just
Yeah, one mysteriously disappeared. He's a magician. One mysteriously disappeared from inventory, ended up in the box. All 3 are there. It's a complete piece of paper.
They were actually never separated from birth.
Yes. So you.
They're magic.
Yeah, I've backtracked a little bit. At this stage, though, you looking around, you're very aware of the crows, and they're really. You hear like in the wind again, like, and they're almost like in an ominous position, like all around you. They're not. I mean, they don't look like hostile, but you're pretty scared. You're
So
definitely pretty scared.
I don't know why, but for whatever reason, whatever you whispered didn't come through. Everything else did. So I don't actually know what
They're
you.
basically saying meddler, like you're meddling in something.
I guess it's better than yelling pedo.
Yeah, fair. That's what I looked like, to be honest. Do they? You said it doesn't look like it's the crows themselves talking. It looks like it's eyes.
You perceived that. No, it's the eyes that are looking. It's that
Yeah.
they look with the eye in their mouth. That's where they look.
Hmm.
But no, you did perceive that it's coming from the crows when it talks. But you can't speak to them. Is that right? You can,
I have speak with animals.
You do now. Have you?
I do. When I leveled up, I took it. For the level 8, I took it then.
All right. Would you like to use it on them?
Well, if they're speaking to me, then there's no need. They're already speaking to me.
You're only getting one-word answers out of them.
Okay, well in that case, I'll cast Speak with Animals on them, because we need a long rest anyway. That's my last spell slot.
And they say to you, leave this place and leave that scroll. Our master needs it.
Who's your master?
Who's your daddy?
She is the one that sent us here to keep eyes on all travelers before she arrived.
I asked who she was, not what she sent you here for.
She has no name.
Fucking big help you are. So what's going to happen if I take the scrolls then?
She will come for you.
Sounds like a plan. Tell her to meet me in the tavern. I'll pour us some drinks, and away we go.
And they cackle
and I turn my back.
Yeah, they cackle and cackle and cackle, and then whoosh, burst away, and they're gone.
And we long rest in
right next to the Nicholas nest. We long rest.
Yeah.
We do not do that.
We move down here. We go into the bush. We go for a long rest. IRL.
I mean, we could long rest back at the tavern. We've got the pieces now.
Yeah, you've got the pieces. You're done. Yeah.
I have a feeling if we go to the tavern, it's gonna be another fucking hour.
No, I'm wrapping it. So yeah, you head back to the tavern. Fellow.
Everyone's asleep when we get there. We go to bed.
Yeah. The tavern is no. So you do see Fellow. Fellow is just asks immediately, like, have you found what you were looking for? What happened to the courier?
Turn to stone.
The courier is unfortunately fuck. I have more oil. I could have repaired him. The courier is
in pieces.
Stone.
Yeah, he was ripped to pieces. You would just get a corpse.
Yeah.
The courier is turned to stone, and I promise you, we have nothing we can do to fix him. So can't help you there, but we did find his scrolls.
Amazing. Give it to me, and I'll take it with haste to the Western Enclave.
Before you do, some bird is supposedly, and I mean female bird, not flying bird, but also flying bird, I suppose, is gonna come and find this supposedly. I don't know, some chick.
What do you mean, some chick? What are you referring to?
I don't know. There are just a bunch of crows flying around, and they seem to think that someone is coming for you if you've got these. So by all means, you can take them off our hands.
Were the crows unique?
Well, the crows weren't, but they were carrying some eyeballs in their mouth.
That can only be the crows of Virilith Crow.
No, it can't be, because apparently this bird doesn't have a name, so it couldn't be her.
There's an evil sorceress that dwells in these parts, and I know there's a mystery that her eyes are all crow's eyes, and they hold eyes in their mouth, and there's a saying that she exists here, and it sounds like you might be onto something there.
So, what kind of sorcerer? Well, I mean, you should be if you've got the scrolls. We personally are giving them to you, so you should be worried. Yes.
Perfect. I appreciate the warning.
Just in case she pops through us along the way, what kind of sorcerer?
All I know is there's a great mystery behind her, and we don't dwell further north of these marshlands, as she is a known necromancer.
Ah, okay. Cool. So, you don't want us to go north of those marshlands, do you?
No, I would. If you're venturing back to the town, obviously I want to give you what you came for, and just head back the same way you came and pass through the Boulder Pass marshes and reach the town. But that's where we'll end the adventure today.
Sweet. Well, can we take a nap at the tavern before we do?
Definitely.
Beautiful.
That's the one shot though. So.
Oh, okay. That's done.
That's the one shot. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
It was a one shot. It took 2 fucking sessions.
That is
It's
bedtime.
not a huge campaign.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think we just need to start the big campaign because I think we'll have fun with it.
I'm keen for the big one, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think we should. So, what we need to do for the big one though is you need to pick your characters, and I don't care if you're going back. So Solomon, you can be Acrid, you can be Acrid, or you can rename him. You can be that monk, but we are going back to level 1.
I love the Genasi monk. That was a fun
I think those 2 characters were quite cool. So let's maybe
I had
go with
a
that.
lot of fun with him.
No, Arowyn was just going to be a character that I enjoy playing for one shots, and maybe a second campaign if we ever play one. Like Solomon's still the character I've put the